Lee is definitely the man to break down how you play and everything that goes into it. So he's gonna be going through your gameplay like a fine-tooth comb.
Oh,
So
I already have my notepad with your name at the top.
yeah, he's already got it. You haven't even played yet. So this is how this man works. So what's been your experience in Mafia in your past?
I played as a kid, really. You know,
Okay.
and used to play like when the teacher wanted to give a break, he did like Mafia
Oh,
games.
That's a cool
okay.
teacher.
That was yeah.
This is cool.
Only the cool teachers did that, but
Ah,
so that's what we did. You know, like 10
yeah,
kids,
yeah.
15 kids playing.
Okay,
Very
What do you
hectic.
do today?
But
Well, if Zero dies first round, Lee did
Oh
it.
my
If you're
lord,
dead,
that is
get
not
him
the
out of
case.
here.
People are only if it hasn't happened already. If it happened once, then it's not
Get him
me.
out of here.
Every other time is just trying to beat me. But yeah, just
All
follow.
So if
right.
it's
follow my
already
lead.
happened, the next time is Lee.
So
Yeah, next new time.
the
I'm not saying
We
that.
need another roll, I think.
do we have 8 here? Okay, all right. Well,
get turn on my notifications on
all right,
Discord.
hold on. Let me go ahead and delete, and I need to add
I
a new
was
one.
Mafia. I was Mafia.
Give me Robert. What the?
I was bus driver. Damn it.
I was super.
I was
grandma
God.
judge. God, what?
Wait, so you get
You're
Maybe
God.
that-
Oh, don't
You
worry.
get-
There's no. I removed the rolls because I only put 7 in, so I gotta
So-
update it. Hold
On the-
on.
This man got the God.
They're just
I am
don't
robot.
trust them. They're lying. That's what they're doing.
Lee cannot kill me.
I'm not gonna kill you. Don't worry. I'm not a killer.
Did
You're a
anyone notice
murderer.
that only one rule Carbon said and was don't listen to Atkins? It was really interesting. You know, like
Very interesting. I was a
and then
judge.
Atkins.
Yeah,
That's nobody listens.
All right,
That
the
makes
rolls are
sense.
now out. Go get your rolls now.
Asking told me to announce it.
Mhm.
What did I
Alright.
tell you?
1 second. So I go to
Go to the claim roll section
Okay,
in
I see it.
Discord, and yeah, so now everyone should get a message of what their role is, and the game has now begun. So good luck. So this is
I'm
where
just
you
saying
can
that
talk
in the
through the first
past-
round.
Games have been lost because I wasn't listened to.
Yeah. I think that's a give or take on what's true there. But Levi, how we work here is if it's your first game, you automatically just tell us your rules, so we kind of build around that.
Oh Lord, here we go. Here we go.
I say I'm still trying to find my role. I'll be honest, but
It's in
All
your
right, feel
DMs.
free.
I
Once you
taught him
find it,
well.
let
I
us
taught him
know.
well.
Okay,
Not
I
when
see now.
everyone start laughing. You do that.
Okay.
You-
This is why no one comes back, Lee.
oh, true.
All
Did you
right, I
just
want
tell
you guys
me?
to know-
Did you just tell me
listen,
no one
Atkins.
comes back because of me? Oh my god! Somebody clip that. I knew it was me.
I mean, we haven't seen Ernest in a while. What'd you do to him?
I'm too aggressive. I apologize. Welcome to the town, Levi. It's great to have you.
now I'm like, come again.
Belgar, we got no sound on you, Belgar, for some reason.
Bell,
Okay,
we
we
can't
can
hear.
By
you.
the way, if I do glitch, I'm on data, so
I got
let
you.
me know. Or whatever.
Hi.
Thank you for
Uh,
using our
Oh
data.
Lord.
So you,
Yo,
did-
as long as you have access
Yeah,
to
there's
your
something
PMs,
already.
you're good.
I keep
But-
forgetting I press my button on my mixer. I'm like, oh, wait, yeah.
Atkins glitches all the time.
So,
I'm Clown. I
Yeah.
checked Atkins. He's
He's a
Mafia.
killer.
so
No one
Atkins
punches
and
more than
Lee.
Who did you check?
I checked Atkins. He's Mafia.
Oh yeah.
I just want to know why Atkins and Lee are. Well, let me rephrase that. It's not Lee. It's Atkins 2.0 because they're like, oh, this is going to get out of the role. What's your role on the first
What-
round of
what
the
did I
game?
do?
On the new people. On the new people.
I
It's great, man.
literally say that every time we get a new
I'm
person.
I'm trying to win the game over here. Excuse me for trying to
Yeah.
win.
You know, we could all just come out with our roll round one and win automatically.
Yeah. that's-
And it is time for
Already came out with my roll.
trial.
Long.
What two people like to put on trial, and why do you want to hear Lee?
Levi. You
He
thought
wants to
different
come out
Lee
with
is
his role, I guess.
Levi and,
Anybody
and
but
the
Lee.
caveman.
Lee runs off the new people.
and the caveman. Thank you.
Wait, I'm on.
Lee. Let's go.
Aaron
Lee
Lee?
and Levi.
Levi and the
Levi?
caveman.
Alright.
That was only one
Lee
vote
and
for me,
Levi.
Carbon.
So Lee and Levi
I'll vote for you
it is.
too.
All right, so I muted everybody. Lee, you're up first.
How you doing, everyone? I am a part of the town. I've done nothing different that I've done every game before. Um, if y'all can help next time when I do it, just don't laugh so the person can actually say the rules. Probably happened 1.5 times, but I'm a part of this town. I'm very interested to see what Levi. Once again, this is your time to tell us your role because you're new and we want to include you in the mafia. So, welcome.
All right, Levi, is your turn on trial. You go and unmute yourself in Zoom. You have to unmute in Zoom through your phone.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
So Lee, this is not my first time playing. It might be online, but I'm not gonna be announcing my role. And second of all, I don't know. Do I have to explain why I wouldn't be Mafia? Like,
You can
my
literally
first-
say anything you want. You can literally say that you love the color blue and stop your statement. You don't have to literally speak about anything. It's up to you. It's your trial.
I'll tell you what. I've been watching some of the games. OG is a good liar, very good liar. I think Caveman isn't so good at lying. So if you want to investigate somebody first, it would be Caveman.
Man, I'm actually gonna have
That's
to
what I
give him
think.
some
And
props.
then
That's some really good observation skills, especially on Caveman there. He's not good at lying. I mean, he's a unique individual. Let's just say that, man. He makes some really, really fun, crazy gameplay that, you would never expect to happen, but it gives some spicy gameplay, that's for sure.
For sure.
He wakes up at the wrong time and people think it happened and who knows, but it's part of the Caveman experience, man. But here we go. Let's go get some voting in. If you'd like to vote for Mr. Lee, raise your hand and count 3. What are they for Lee? All right, now if you'd like to vote for Levi, raise your hand and count 3. What are they for Levi? All right, no majority has been reached, so everyone please go to sleep as we will get ready for this next game here. All right. I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, please confirm and agree. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Oh, Lord. I think the killers are Bellegarde. Zero.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I don't know.
As now everybody can please wake up, as I have some terrible, terrible news to report. As this is such unfortunate news. I can't believe that I'm saying this. That we have actually lost a soul here that didn't deserve this. Didn't deserve what came coming for him. as the one and only murderer here tonight was Mr. Levi. And only Levi dies here today. Good luck.
That is flat out rude. To take
Real
back
talk,
into
the
our
only people
Yo.
that would kill Mr. Levi. Oh, you gotta go, Mr. Life. Sorry.
Yo.
Why you in the grave would be OG or Caveman.
Yo, how,
Should I leave? Do I leave?
Yeah, you gotta.
Just
Yeah,
turn your
off
cam
your
off.
cam.
get on
Turn
your
your cam
camera.
off.
You
And
don't
stay
leave,
in
you
the
just
Zoom
turn your
call.
cam off. Yeah, you stay in the Zoom call.
Stay in
just
the Zoom
turn
call,
your
though.
cam off.
So without a doubt,
That is
either the
disrespectful.
Caveman or OG would have made that play.
It
That's
is
probably-
possible. I do want to say that it is possible that it was a bus driver swap.
Oh,
that got him killed.
true. Oh, true. Thanks
How
for
do you
that.
know that? 'Cause you-
I don't know that it's possible. Even if I were a killer, even if I were a killer and I targeted someone else, it could still have been the other SK. Like
Are you
if
the
I was
bus-
Mafia, SK
you
could
the
have
bus
killed if I
driver?
was SK. No, I'm not the bus driver.
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, I don't think anyone
What
would
would
kill
you-
the new person first round. Like,
Are you
I
driving
think it's
the?
likely it
You're not
was.
driving the
It
gray,
was.
huh?
How
No,
are you
I wish I
killing-
was bus driver. I wish I
Actually,
was bus driver.
I have an
Because there's
actual
only one
question
way-
about rules or how it works. I thought about it
Oh, you
like
got a
actually
new- you got a
several
new
weeks
rule.
ago. This might be a thing where Carbon may have to step in and answer because it's one of the things I don't think anyone's ever asked. So if we have a grandma and we have a
grandma
bus
bus
driver that swaps, technically the bus driver swaps and is targeting technically, does that count as, hey, a grandma loaded and the bus driver dies?
Sorry, you
Yes,
have
bus
missed
driver
some Mafia
does-
After Dark. We talked
Yes,
about
we
this
just had this one.
last week.
Is
and the
After
week before.
Dark. I'm
No, I'm just saying
sorry.
we talked about it last week and the week before. So we have asked that question.
Bus
So it
driver
does,
will
okay.
die if they target if they swap the grandma.
And that is confirmed by Carbon.
Technically, I guess you could have targeted the grandma as well.
Didn't he say the bullet swapped?
They could have hit the grandma. The bullet swaps, but the bus driver still dies.
Still does.
Yes.
Absolutely. So can we
Yeah.
confirm that either Caveman or OG killed Levi? Or, hey,
It wasn't me.
Okay.
but unless
But
the
we
bus
know you're a good
driver-
liar, though. So we don't know.
I would have lied. I would have laughed. When he said he's
You
a good
guys
liar, I was
killed
like,
it.
he must have only seen his last 3.
Bro, y'all killed the new guy before I even got to talk trash to him.
That's what I'm saying. Me too.
Yo, have you ever seen the little series Amish Mafia? The dude
No, I
Levi
don't think so.
got like the Amish beard and everything going on.
So are we gonna put this kill on the Caveman then?
No,
I
put it on
really
me.
think it's a bus driver.
Don't put it-
kill. Like,
don't put it on me.
I don't think anyone would kill him first.
But
round.
I don't
anyone would
think
do that.
anybody would. The bus driver won't even target the new person. Why would they?
They
I'm
could
going.
have like tried
I'm
to
going
save
for
him or
the.
something.
I'm going for the smart
I
people.
mean,
If I
I
were
don't
the
know.
killer, I'm going for the smart people. If I'm a killer, I'm taking out Beamers or Belgar. Just saying.
Oh, yes,
You know, I don't know if I should take that as an
Just
insult or a compliment.
It's
I mean,
compliment.
that's a compliment.
I will definitely take it as an
just from
insult.
just from watching and playing, in my opinion, no disrespect to anybody, just from playing and watching, y'all two are about to be the smartest people to play this game.
Why do I
Atkins
only
is
hear
up there, but no,
disrespect,
they're the
disrespect,
smartest.
disrespect come out his mouth?
yeah.
I'm
Okay.
grandma. I'm grandma. So when y'all brought up that whole scenario of a whole bus driver flip and everything,
If-
I'm grandma, and I
Yeah.
did load last night.
All right.
Only
Well,
got
it's
one left.
possible Levi targeted you as
Ready?
well. That's another possibility then.
I'm gonna
Go for it.
do what I do.
What is that?
I was clown. Levi was bus driver, so that's how he died. He swapped himself.
Oh, ooh.
I waited because of the 6 of you, 4 of you went a town route of what, except for Atkins. And Zero Cool stay quiet. So Atkins, Zero Cool are my Mafia. The rest have been
God.
playing this town this whole time.
Let's vote.
Huh? Because I knew
Let's
how he
vote.
died.
No, it was the way you went about it.
Time for trial. What you people like to put on trial?
That's ridiculous.
I wanna
That's
go up with
absolutely
Atkins.
ridiculous. I want to go up. That's ridiculous.
I'm voting
What?
Atkins.
Me and Atkins. Me, Belgar and
Alright.
Atkins.
No, I want to go up with Atkins.
I'm confused now.
I want to go up and defend. That's a ridiculous
Atkins
accusation.
for sure.
Aaron
And I
Atkins,
feel like
anyone
we're
else?
gonna have to vote. So I
Whoever
want-
wants it, let him have it. Atkins and
Or
Belgar.
he a fool?
Yeah,
All right,
Atkins
Atkins and Belgard is
Atkins, Belgard.
Atkins. You're up first.
All right, I am not a mafia. The fact that I said now Beamers is hiding because he doesn't know. The fact that I said that I don't think anyone would target him on his first game, first round, makes me a killer. I mean, hey, if that makes me a killer, vote me out. Go for it. But I don't know. I don't know how you get that. I don't know how you get from one to the other.
All right, Belgard.
I'm going to use two statements here. One, Atkins didn't defend on how he's not the mafia in the entire closing statement. Didn't defend on how he's not. And then I'm going to point out Caveman. You know what Caveman said? It could be either taken as an insult or a compliment to me and Beamers. And Beamers is pulling his game. And if that's the situation, you know what? Let's trust the gut. Let's just trust the gut.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Atkins, raise your hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 is a majority. But hold on. If you'd like to vote out Belgar, raise your hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Belgar. All right, Atkins has been voted out. And now it's time to go to sleep. Here we go. I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As I have some terrible news to report, as you can all now wake up, as we have lost 2 dear souls that only try to help this town. As the first person to die.
Yeah, that's interesting.
So it's OG then.
How's it me?
Because I'm pretty sure the bottom 2 came out with their role and it's not me.
I can't kill anybody.
So either Beamer's lying?
I am not lying. I am telling the truth.
Was that an accent for us? Beamers, did you slip up there?
No, I was just on mute. No, I didn't know. I didn't think of even there being a serial killer because there was 1 death that first round. Didn't even think of a doctor save, to be honest, or a serial killer not killing.
Has there been a game where he? He hasn't.
Once
had
I got
the
Levi's
success?
role, I was concentrating on that and literally just watched all of you talk. I did the Lee. I didn't come out with my information right away. I'm learning still. Even a year later.
So
So we got OG. What you said your role was?
I'm part of the town.
Oh, what's your role? Because
I'm
there's
not giving
4
out-
people left. You know?
I'm not giving out my role. I'm not playing your silly little game like I'm.
All right, it's OG. We need to vote OG out of the
I
game.
just told you I can't kill.
You're gonna get voted out for that. Because you're the only one who hasn't came out of the role. You know that's kind of suspicious.
Okay, so be it. We
All right.
supposedly have a grandma. That doesn't make sense.
Say that one more time.
We supposedly have a grandma that doesn't make sense. We have a bus driver.
I'm the grandma. Trust and believe. I got 1 bullet left. I didn't load last night. I got 1 more tonight. So if somebody tries to kill me, they're dead. I got 1 more. I did not load last night because I knew somebody would target me and I would waste it, and then they would die. So I wait until this tonight, and I'm gonna load tonight.
I mean,
So good luck killing me. I'm part of the town. If they kill me, hopefully a Mafia targets one or the other, whatever, and then the town wins.
to be honest with you, this is like a Lee down on 4 type serial killer scenario.
Why?
This
because I asked you to
you're
come out with your
laughing
role.
because you know it's true.
Because I came at you and say, "What's your role?" And you say you don't want to tell with 4 people left. And you say
I
you
just
don't.
told you I can't kill.
So what is your role?
I'm part of town. I can't kill. It don't matter.
So it does matter.
Last time I said I was civilian, no one believed me.
I did.
Oh.
Wait a second.
Well, now, so Beamers, if you can ask him because you believe him now.
I believed him when he was civilian. He has staggered this entire time, so I believe Lee.
I haven't really said anything.
Yes, you haven't.
So
I think
You
Lee
haven't
is.
said it's
I
not
think
good.
Lee's a
So
killer.
are we gonna assume it's only OG or is it 2 killers?
No, I still think Zero Cool's dying was at least a second killer. I think we're down to 1. Just the one
On for trial. What 2 people like to put on trial?
OG.
OG and Caveman, maybe?
OG, who do you want to go up with you?
It don't matter.
What do you mean? You just pointed
let
at
him go
me
by
and he didn't even select me. He's acting so suspicious.
We could do Lee and OG just so we can have people. So we have people.
That was
All right,
weird.
OG and Lee. OG, you're up first.
Okay, like I said, this is a perfectly serial killer scenario, and also, I don't believe Caveman. I'm not saying he's not the grandma. I just don't believe him.
Okay, Lee.
All right, that was extremely scary there. It's only scary. OG just pointed fingers at a lot of people there. He did a lot of switch ups. You know, initial was me, then it kind of went to Caveman. It could be. I don't know. But I'm definitely part of this town. It could be 2 killers. I think we should wait one out and see. I don't know who's gonna die here, so I don't know how it's gonna work for us. But if Caveman, Grandma, like he says, he should still be alive, or hopefully the killer go for Caveman. Hey, I don't
All
know.
right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand. Count 3. One of you for OG. All right, now for Lee. One of you for Lee. All right, no majority has been reached. So everyone, please go to sleep. As I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. And let me tell you this. There have been not one, but 2 murders. The first person to be murdered in cold blood is Mr. Beavers. And the second one to die, and I'm going to tell you this, it's going to shock the world that he is dead, because Lee is dead! We're down to the final 2, which is OG and K-Man. Congratulations! K-Man, you came so close, but OG wins as the serial killer!
How did I die?
Lee, I told you I'll explain how you died. So Lee stole Caveman's grandma roll, and the thing that happens, Lee, is if you're a robber and you steal the grandma roll, if 1 bullet has already been used, you only have 1 bullet left as the grandma, as becoming the grandma from the robber. So you essentially inherit the bullets remaining in the gun, and Caveman already used the first one. You stole this roll. You used the roll, the gun the very next night. So that means you did not have the ability to shoot again.
Oh my! I said I had 2
in round 3.
Oh my!
Well,
God.
yeah, unfortunately you did not. You don't have to. You only
That's
get
the
1.
only reason why I used it. It
Yeah,
would
I
have
know.
been
You had
perfect.
to know OG was a killer.
And so Caveman got robbed, and he became Godfather, and so he did kill. And so Mafia killed Lee, and serial killer, which was OG, killed Beamers there, and OG wins it. So OG with the first 2 rounds not killing, he went no kill, and then snipes and wins.
Jeez.
And maybe that's the strat there. OG onto something. Look at you.
Grandma?
All I gotta say,
You're
Lee.
muted. Oh, so the way this is what happened in round 1. Levi was bus driver, and he swapped Caveman and Lee, and Caveman used his bullet, killing Levi. That's how he died from the grandma, and then no one targeted Lee, and then the new ability from the grandma from Caveman got swapped to Lee, but no one else picked Lee that round. So if anyone else picked Caveman that round, they would not have died. But it was craziness. So what you were saying, Belgar, the scenario did in fact play out that round, but yeah, and that's how Levi died.
So how was your 2 days? The second
Was there a
round.
doctor?
I killed Lee.
So this is what happened. So Lee was the robber, stole Caveman's roll. He was the grandma. So Lee used his bullet, and by using the bullet, 0 targeted Lee
I knew
killing
it.
himself,
I knew I got
and
you.
Belgar targeted Lee to save him and died. So those 2 deaths were
Hey, I
a
could have not
direct
used
result
it.
of the grandma using the bullet.
How did Beamer stay alive the first night?
So Beamers saved himself.
Belgar saved.
Oh,
Hi,
he was-
Belgar.
No, he didn't save himself. Belgar saved Beamers.
Belgar saved.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
I don't understand how Belgar got for me saying that Levi probably died from a bus driver swap to me being the Mafia, though.
Because you
Still
suck.
trying to figure that out.
I was just going off what Beamer was saying. I had no idea.
But like, how? And then like 4 people believe him. Like what? Like
Were you Mafia?
how are they?
But you didn't
I
defend
was,
yourself.
but I said
Yes.
I wasn't Mafia. What was I supposed to say?
But how are
It's not
you
this
not
one-
Mafia?
How am I Mafia? His
You're always
logic is
Mafia.
that.
Mafia always.
Being
It's
your
like-
partner sucks.
As I said, you weren't playing it down.
I literally like.
You played as a
This is
fake
the most
Mafia.
logical thing.
You're the worst defender ever. It's a good
Ever.
thing
That
you
is
do
hilarious.
not want to be in the court of law. You're going to jail.
Wait a moment.
Ridiculous.
I have to ask the $1 million question. Was
Hmm.
Atkins and Zero, you both were Mafia?
Yes.
Yeah.
I had to.
You didn't target me?
No, I
We
went
did
out
not
to
target you.
Beamers.
No, Atkins
You're not.
targeted.
I went after Beamers, yeah.
So sentimental.
Atkins went after Beamers. I agreed with him. I was like, all right.
You gotta switch it up once in a while.
Oh, wait, we're saying is round 1, Atkins wrote my name. Zero Cools wrote Lee's name in round 2. Is anyone surprised by any of this?
Not at all. That's why I was like, ooh, I got to take this grandma because I know it exists.
Oh.
I'm about to get targeted.
I was going to tell Robert to rob me too.
I knew I was about to get got.
All right, go grab your roll. Go grab your roll.
I swear
The
OG's
final
killed
game
more
here
than
tonight.
anyone
The
else.
final.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got one game in me.
Final
All
one.
right, so
man.
Levi, just so you know, it's not any of us against you. You killed yourself.
Yeah, I mean, that's what they get for targeting me.
Lee, why
Yeah,
did
but
you steal the
I was
Grand
saving you.
So I went and died. I knew I,
I
was
know.
gonna get targeted.
After you said I can't lie.
Why did you talk? Why did you say that then in round 4 when you stolen the role from Caveman?
So the
right,
thing
one
about it,
more
I
and
had a
just grab
feeling it
the
was
roll.
OG,
One more.
and I knew Caveman was lying.
All
So I was
right.
like, he's lying. Maybe he was targeting me.
The rolls are out, and the game begins. The
Which-
final one
didn't
here
he
today.
target me?
Good luck.
Yeah, I thought I had
Who?
2 bullets. It would have
Caveman
been
killed
different if
you.
I had 1 bullet.
Hey man killed you. I killed Beamers.
So it was perfect. So I took his roll and armed my bullet, but it said I had 2 when I only had 1, so I definitely.
Well, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
that happened to me too, Leah.
I would
had
have
the
played
same
differently if I
problem.
knew I only had 1 bullet.
Town is winning this one, guaranteed.
Second that.
I hope you're right. Does that mean you're a judge?
I hope you're right.
No, but I'm part of town, and that's the only way I've sniffed a win in the last month. So, town's winning.
You used to have a lot of Mafia wins last year.
That was last year.
New
Well,
year, new us, new
Got
town.
this year.
If it means anything, the only role I haven't won with tonight is
Well-
besides executioner is fool.
Oh.
Part of the problem,
Did he
we
just tell us
killer
his
a
role?
lot,
Thanks for
and
flexing on us, OG.
I've
Me-
won.
OG's flexing on us. OG did good tonight.
Sober OG's the best.
Yo,
New year.
I'm finally a civilian role that gets to do something.
Wait
Or
one second. So
a town role.
if we kill the mafias and the serial killer, we win. Is that how it works?
Basically.
Yes.
I mean, the game's over. That's what, yeah.
Yeah.
I like how this.
If there's no killers left alive,
Right. Okay.
there's no killers left alive. It's
Yeah, but
I
if you're full,
think
you try to get voted off. You're not part of the town.
it
or
is
the
still
killer.
fresh. It's still fresh. But this is a lie from Levi. If you playing this in school and you don't know how the game is in, you are a killer this game.
First of all, this is okay. Wow. Look at.
Yo,
I'm just saying.
First of all, there's so many positions I don't know. So I'm just making sure. That's it.
If
I was
this-
right. So
All right.
I'm
In
going
order
for
to help
Billy
Levi-
Levi, if you're a civilian, raise your hand.
Civilian or town?
not a civilian.
Civilian.
but county.
If you're a fool, raise your hand.
I mean, in real life.
In real life, jeez.
If you're mafia, raise your hand.
Here we go.
We got
Speaking
K-Man.
of-
Let's get him out.
That works.
All right, let's take them out.
When somebody new comes in, we really need LT5 here to really just.
Oh,
Nah,
That's
LT5 in his judge roll. LT5 in his judge roll go crazy.
oh,
LT5,
Lord.
I'm Mafia serial killer Dr. Grandma role.
He'll tell you all the roles on his trial.
Question.
Levi,
Do
what
we
do you
win
think of
if
having
there's
bus
nobody
driver?
in the game?
Hello.
See,
Can
bus
we,
driver, I
can
didn't
we,
know. I mean, I was reading the thing, but I didn't.
I'm
Whatever.
trying. Oh, what did your
can we
thing
just
say?
take a moment to
What did it say?
understand that it took me like a
I was
year
trying
and a
to say
half after
caveman,
the
I
bus
thought-
driver role came out for me to get the bus driver role, and this guy comes in and gets it first game? Like,
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
But he kills himself, so I mean,
He's so double-edged sword there.
yeah.
Is that really
Not
a
like
win?
It worked out for him, Atkins. I mean,
well, I wouldn't have killed myself if I got it. It still took me like
Yo.
a year and a half to get it.
Did everybody have a good Easter?
Yes.
Yep.
Guess what movie my daughter wanted to watch yesterday?
That's
After
good.
we talked about it, we talked about it last week. Shrek.
Wow.
Sure.
Yo,
Oh Lord.
I'm dead.
I cut
Oh,
myself
shoes, what
yesterday,
is
so
up?
I
Oh
gotta
my
use
God,
some
it's good to
band-aids
see
if you know what I'm saying.
Welcome in, yo,
That's
yo.
not
And
why
it's
you're
time
bleeding.
for
Yo, yo,
trial.
yo.
What two people like to put on
Mafia, we're
trial?
playing Mafia.
Clash fan. Oh wait.
Okay,
Huh?
nice friend.
He's in queue. He's in queue.
Clash fan and
Of
Tennessee
course,
Ken.
Levi for forgetting how to win the game and play it in
Zero and
school.
Caveman.
He didn't say he played it once. He said anytime the teacher decides. Come on, you don't know how to play?
Yeah, no, I played it a lot, but I never had like serial killer. I don't know. There's new
Let's put
positions.
Levi up just so we can hear about this great teacher.
Yeah, let's take him.
Levi, anyone else?
Caveman put
You wanna
his
hear
hand
more
up
about
for
the teacher?
Mafia. He did put his hand up for Mafia.
All right, so
Yeah,
Levi and
sure
Caveman
did.
it is. Levi, you're up first.
But we're doing
Gosh,
pretty
you
good.
guys want to hear more about the
Not
teacher?
Crazy.
No, so this was in camp actually.
I'm
It
trying to
was
stay
like
alive and
in
win.
camp we still have learning teachers. They're younger people. They're like 20-year-olds, 21-year-olds, and we were like 12 or 11, whatever. So they try to control the class. But they had like these like
Also,
incentives.
congratulations
This
on all
this
your
game was one of the incentives. It actually worked.
TikTok growth
I really liked the game when I was a kid.
and
So
awards.
Try and get
Atkins
again now.
and Levi went to
Yeah.
camp together.
All right, Caveman, go to unmute yourself. You're up next.
I think.
Well, I did tell y'all I was Mafia, so if y'all could vote me out, I'll give away my secrets later.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Levi, raise your hand and count three. One of them for Levi.
I think he playing.
All right, now for Caveman. One of them for Caveman. All right, we have 1, 2. I believe one of those was late there, and 2. Even 3 is not a majority. So everyone can go to sleep, except Caveman has been murdered, and he is dead. So everyone can go to sleep. But wake back up because Caveman is just won as the fool.
We knew that was coming.
Belgar.
Easy. Belgar.
Rip to
Rip
Belgar.
Belgar.
Belgar was the judge
Belgar.
and voted out the fool right off the,
The bat.
bat.
It's.
Oh my gosh.
I think the
So,
number one play.
LT5 is playing.
Apparently.
Didn't know that.
Oh boy.
Wait, wasn't OG the fool? Didn't he say he's a fool?
No, he was not.
No,
the
he's just a
no.
fool in a real
Good.
life.
Yeah.
Not in the game.
Zero. That's Mafia camp.
Oh.
Every other week we go to.
Oh my.
Well, thanks for making it
Boy.
nice and quick, Belgar.
That was
We better be playing another game.
Are we playing another one?
Yes, please.
That as well. That was too fast.
Holy jeez.
Easy game, man.
I knew the chances of me dying on the first night. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go for it. I'm not taking out the new guy. This is why I said 2 other people. Whenever I said, "Who do you want up?" I'm like, I want these 2 people up.
Yo,
You
Beavers,
can vote for someone that's not
what was
not
your
on
roll?
trial. Good judge.
I got Robber and was unable to use it again.
Oh, man, you could
I was
save
trying to
us
be
for that one.
sneaky.
Oh, so
Not just like,
everybody is on-
boom.
You can't be sneaky when one of them votes for himself and you raise your hand.
But the suspense of like, oh, someone actually died. Who's the judge? It's that concept. Whereas I just come out and like, hey, take this guy out.
We have to play another one. That was too damn fast.
I
Oh,
second
no.
that.
Yeah.
I was literally gonna say Caveman for shits and giggles, but obviously we didn't.
All right, go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go round 2. Let's go.
Round
And,
two,
and what
fight.
we're gonna do is
That
we're gonna
was-
have no speaking, and we're gonna go straight
Whoa.
to sleep.
What?
in this-
Oh, no,
in
no, I
this
don't like
game
that.
Here. Someone is gonna get murdered right off the bat.
Oh,
I'm gonna mute you all here. So go and grab your roll, because you guys used your talking through the very first one in the last game.
Oh.
So now this is game number 8 here tonight. Holy jeez, wow. Oh boy. Let's see. Caveman was voted out that last game. All right, the rolls are out, and it is time to go to sleep. So
We're
everyone
missing
go
a camera.
Zero Cools, we got you. Levi,
Okay,
there we
bye.
go. Okay. All right, so everyone go to sleep here as we get ready for the very first night here. And we'll find out your rolls very quickly. I like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. And let me tell you, right off the bat, we lost 2 dear souls. As the first one to die is Caveman. And the second one is Mr. OG. And the day begins. Good luck.
I don't really like him taking away the first round. Let's not have that happen again, Garvin.
Interesting.
You know,
They've been winning a lot
So,
today, though.
unfortunately, situation's gonna come to a rise.
Second.
Oh, man, I had it played out. Why? Why do you have to do that to me? I had this played out.
What's played out? What do you mean?
Crap, Judge.
This game or last game.
No.
Oh, that threw me.
No. I'm sorry, Lee. I got robbed.
I got robbed.
I was Mafia. I got robbed. Mr. Lee was my partner. So whoever just robbed me, I'm sorry about your partner getting butted out here because
Not at all.
I had it played out. I was gonna come out with a
This
fake cop
Is
situation.
not true.
This is absolutely
I was
true.
never woken up.
Ouch.
I don't know what play this is, Bellegarde. Even if you were robbed or not, I am not your partner.
I was robbed.
I think this is a full play.
Oh,
This is a full play.
It
so
ain't a full
why would
play.
why would Fool do that though?
Can somebody
Yeah.
confirm that they was robber?
You should have played something else. Is it a full play?
And I agree.
Wait,
someone
one
come
second.
on and
Can I-
confirm they were Robert?
I have an objection. 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Isn't the robber only allowed to do on the second night? Isn't that the way it is? I mean, I only watched a
Second
couple of
day.
games.
Exactly,
just
second
happened.
round. But this is the second day already.
Yeah, so it
Oh,
can
so you
happen
already got robbed.
immediately.
We just
Just
woke up
now,
and you
yeah.
just... Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't believe
I was
you.
actually
Sorry.
looking forward to
I'm trying-
playing that out with you, Lee. Because
But-
I was
but I
like,
don't-
you know what? Let's have
I
some fun.
Don't put this on me.
I mean,
Don't try
Belgar's
to.
telling
He's
the
playing.
truth. It
He's
sounds
not
like.
telling the truth at all.
Totally.
He's playing fool.
Well,
Hey, 1 second, you just-
here's the thing. Here's the thing, Lee. It doesn't make sense for him to be Fool and come out like this.
That's
The
what
only
I'm
thing
saying
that makes
too.
sense
Unless he
is
knows,
if
I
he's
would.
no. The only thing
No.
that makes sense is for him to be Mafia and trying to get someone else voted out on 6 so he can win with his partner going into the night with 5. But
Well,
being Fool and making this play doesn't make any sense.
yeah, I
It
don't.
would be a
I
Mafia
can
play
confirm
if
my
he's
role.
lying.
I can confirm my role as a judge,
So-
and I can use my ability.
All right, so
Well,
we'll
you
vote
either
out, and
I
if you're
can
the
end
judge,
the, either
you'll vote
end,
someone
I
else
can
out.
end the round right now, but I don't want to use it against Bellegarde because it's gonna just show
Okay.
that he's fool.
No, Lee. It doesn't make sense for Fool to make this play.
That's
If
what I'm
he's
saying.
lying, he's,
I'm
he's
judge.
a Mafia.
I use my ability. Who should I get rid of?
That's garbage.
Belgar.
That's
Lee.
garbage.
Who?
You're saying you want us to vote you out so you can save yourself.
That's
a
not
job.
what I said. I said I can use my ability
That's
and get
what I
somebody
heard.
out right now.
That's what I said.
That's what I heard. That's
Nah.
what I heard.
No, that's not what you heard.
That's what I
Yes.
heard.
There is
That's what I
no-
heard.
There is no reason for Belgar to.
That's what I'm saying. He's fool. He's playing fool. I
No,
don't
there's no
understand
reason-
his play. I don't understand
You're
Bellegarde. He
making
does.
me agree with Atkins, and I hate you for it.
He's trying.
It
new
only makes
things.
sense for Belgar to be fool and make that play if he knew you were judge, and
He's
there's no way he could have known
trying
that.
new things. Maybe he was
This is not
clown,
trying new
unless he was
things.
clown, and then he was clown.
Leo,
He was clown. Check my ability, and then pull killer roll.
He's clown and
Or
then
fool. There we go.
Hey,
and
hey,
then got
listen,
robbed.
that-
Thank you.
Got it.
Wait a second.
Got it.
Belgar's. I don't believe you for some reason.
No, there's
I
no
mean,
reason.
first of
Why?
all-
So
No,
you're saying you robbed him?
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
you're
that-
the,
wait one
you're the
second.
one that robbed me.
Why?
Then, so you're
Why
the
can't
mafia.
the robber? No. Why can't the robber? No. Why? Oh, that's why the robber wouldn't want to reveal himself. Okay, I see. Because if you actually were the mafia, I see. Okay.
Is
Yeah.
robber now?
The robber's not
because
gonna
come
you
out.
don't want to come out.
Right.
But
Okay.
now you're making it sound like you're the robber,
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
and then pretending that you didn't
But
know robber was able to use their ability. Yeah.
Sniped them both. Get Lee out. Let's go.
Listen, it's not me. I am the judge.
Lee's out first, bro.
Let's go
If you're the
trial
judge,
with
you can
Levi.
save yourself then.
Lee.
But I want to
Yeah.
use. I want to choose somebody. I still got to choose
I know
somebody
you're
else.
not
Who
the
should I
judge.
choose?
Let's put
Let's
up
choose
Lee and Levi.
Belgar. Choose Belgar.
Bellegarde is
If
doing
he's
this because
lying,
he's a fool. That's why I'm
Let's
not
put
going to
Lee
use
and
my
Levi.
Take
ability
that
on
loss.
him. Take that loss.
Mhm.
Oh, Atkins.
Yeah.
Atkins,
if
you got to be the
if he's
killer.
full-
You want me to use my ability on you?
Yeah.
I use my ability on you if you
Yeah.
like.
You know what? Sure. Use it on me.
Okay, I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
use it.
Go for it.
All right. All we
right,
got to
go
do is
for
put Atkins on trial and end it.
You don't have to
No.
put me on trial to use it.
Yeah,
Do that.
okay.
No.
Lee first, and who's second?
It's not me.
Go Lee
Bellegarde
and
is.
Levi.
No,
He is
just
cracked
put
out.
Lee up there.
Just
And
Lee. Just Lee.
Boo!
No need.
You
No need
guys
for a
will
split
understand
vote.
I'm
Just
telling
Lee.
the truth.
I'm
when
done.
he
Carbon, I would
doesn't
like to
save
use my
himself.
ability and get rid of.
All right, and we would like to put Lee on trial.
Wait, let me. I wasn't finished talking. I'm about to
Finish
use
your
it right now.
sentence. Go for
And
it.
y'all gonna be so
Go
shocked,
for it.
and then y'all
Go
gonna
for
know
it.
Bellegarde is fool, or
Hey-
he could
hey,
just be
Lee.
playing as killer.
There we go. That's good, by the way. If you actually prove us wrong,
I am.
then we can actually get Belgar. Then we can get Belgar.
But he
and,
could be
and you kill
fool.
somebody.
He could be fool, so I don't know what.
Okay, so don't
strat
kill
he
him.
went.
Oh, I
So
see.
here's the thing, Lee. I am so sorry with the situation that got played out. The only play that I could think right now that you could have played off is that we had two robbers in the game and
By
you
the
got
way-
robbed as well.
By the way,
but I'm
let's
sorry.
be honest. We do know that Levi's the robber because Zero Beamers and me are not robbing someone right at the beginning of a round. I don't think any of us are doing that.
Just
So
get
Levi
Lee
has
out
to
Or
be,
right
or
the
Belgar's
robber.
lying. Wait, or Belgar's lying. I'm just
now.
like,
or he's
why would
lying.
I
Yeah,
right?
know
that's what I'm
how?
saying. I don't know what he's playing.
no, I'm not.
So now I know who
why
the
would
two
you be
people are.
defending? Why would
I'm just
I'm
saying
not-
it makes
I'm just-
logical
no,
sense.
Atkins,
It makes
Atkins, I'm not
logical
trying
sense.
to.
Beamer,
I'm just
please
giving you.
listen.
I'm just giving you
It's
another
a valid
option.
point.
You make me sound like one option. It could be
I
another
no,
option.
I understand what you're saying, and I've thought
Okay.
about it, but it only makes sense if he's for him to do that if he's the mafia. And Lee is being way too sus for me to even consider it.
Plus, I'm saying things that believe.
And the fact that you're
happen.
trying to
I
defend
am the
it
judge. I
is
came out with
like-
my role.
I'm
Nobody
not.
else
I
came
was
out
trying
with
to
their
give you
role.
another option. I'm not
Why
trying to
Bellegarde
defend
didn't
it.
come out with
but
his role?
also, you're the only one that would steal at the
For
beginning of the round.
trial. What two people
I'm
are you
sorry,
put on
but-
trial?
Lee.
Atkins and
Lee.
Bellegarde. Atkins and Bellegarde.
Lee and Levi.
Lee.
Atkins and Bellegarde.
No,
I
no,
think
no split vote. Just Lee,
majority
just Lee.
is
You don't
Atkins
wanna
and
split
Lee
vote.
and Atkins.
No, it's
Lee,
not.
then Atkins.
All right, Lee and
Sure.
Atkins it
Lee
is.
and me.
Lee, you're up first.
All right, I believe Atkins is pushing this because he's a killer, or maybe SK. When in doubt, we are trying to do different roles each game, so this could be a play by Bellegarde. But like I said, he could have got clown, and then checked that I was judge, and now he's fool and trying to use my ability on himself. I'm not going to use it on him, obviously. Atkins finding something to pinpoint so he can hide, I guess. So if anything, I'm gonna use my ability on him.
All right, Atkins.
All right. Luckily, I don't have to do much convincing. Lee has already done all the convincing for us. So let's vote him out, and then we'll get Levi next turn.
All right. So we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand. Count three. One for Lee. 1, 2 votes, and 0's late.
Come on.
If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand. Count three. One for Atkins. All right, no majority has been reached. So everyone, please go to sleep. And here we go. I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. And let me tell you, we lost 2 dear souls here tonight. With the first person dying, I'm so sorry, but Belgar, the end of the road has come for you. And not only Belgar, but also Lee has been murdered. As we're down to the final 4. Good luck.
Oh yeah. Atkins playing up, huh?
How did I die? But
I don't know
Beamers,
why.
what's up? You're the SK? Is that? Oh, I'm trying to figure out why wouldn't you vote?
Because I was a robber and I robbed Lee's role and he wasn't a killer.
Really? I find it hard to
That's
believe.
why I was like,
did I get
oh,
robbed?
I thought I was literally going to 4 with 2 Mafia.
I did
or
get
3.
robbed.
Wait,
That's
who
why
did
I
you
didn't
rob?
vote.
Who
I
did you
robbed
rob?
Lee, Executioner.
Okay, here's the issue with
But Lee
this.
wasn't Mafia.
Beamers,
Wait,
I mean, so far,
did I get robbed?
Two
That's the reason I
robbers in
wanted
the
to push
game
behind Lee, because I want
was-
to take Lee's
I've
role
been robbed
on
twice?
trial, and then I needed time.
so that's why you didn't vote?
Yes, because I
That's
wanted
BS.
Lee and somebody else, so I had time for Lee to stop talking. I stole his role, and
And
then
you
I got
still didn't
executioner.
vote. So why didn't you vote for him though? Yeah, that's BS.
I got executioner
He
He could have
too.
picked up a
Garbage.
role. No, he was
What?
executioner when I stole his role.
It say I'm
So I don't
know what he
executioner
got.
now.
But there was no reason to vote for him at that point, because then I suddenly had sus on Belgar.
And it said you've been robbed.
Hmm.
And you have a new role. And it's
No, doesn't make any sense.
I'm with Atkins over here. I'm with you.
What has happened?
Sounds a little fishy.
You
I'm not gonna lie.
are.
Oh, I'm already on. Okay, I'm already a suspect.
Just so you can see it
So
right
what
here.
part is fishy? The fact that you said that Belgar couldn't have had his role stolen,
I didn't say
and now
that.
you're throwing sus on somebody
But
else.
no. So
I never
so
said
Beamers,
that.
I
never
you're
said
the
that.
you're the one saying
And
now
now
that
civilian.
that Belgar was lying. For your story to be true, Belgar had
I
to have been
intentionally
lying.
took Lee's role thinking he was Mafia. So I thought there was
Why?
2 robbers.
No. But Beamers, you know that the bot doesn't work with 2 robbers. So why would you believe that there's 2 robbers? You know that it doesn't work. That it glitches.
Well, that was also how long ago? I assume they're going again.
We spoke about it today, and I think you were the one that brought it up. So don't.
I said we talked about last week.
Don't try this. No, we spoke about it today.
I was
Atkins.
robber. I took Lee's role, and Lee was executioner.
But if you were a robber, you never would have believed that Belgar had his role stolen.
And that's why
Can
I
I
waited
say
to find out.
Yeah, go for it.
Let me just say why it sounds fishy. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Belgard said someone stole from the Mafia, right?
Yeah, which was you.
Okay. Now, okay, let's say it was me. Okay. Now, let's say he was a fool, right? That's why he said that. Or let's say I was a Mafia, okay, and I was a robber. Okay, I wouldn't say that I actually stole from. Okay, so in that scenario, it wouldn't make sense. I was gonna use a logic where I wasn't the robber, but that wouldn't work. Okay.
But that doesn't make sense exactly. You have to be the
Right.
robber. You have to have stolen his role. So you also know that Beamers is lying. Beamers, you're lying. You're full of it. Like, there's
I'm
no
not
way.
lying.
If you were a robber, you never would have believed that Belgar had his role stolen. And you wouldn't have believed it. And now you're saying that you believed it and it's not true. And Lee was
Belgar had
actually
no
the
reason not
Oh,
executioner.
there we go. Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I was trying to say.
You're full of it. No, you're full of it. You're both
So
full of
we
it.
vote here.
I hope zero.
So
No,
Atkins,
it's 4.
So Atkins, you killed Belgar?
Levi's definitely
I
a
mean,
killer.
we don't
Beamers
vote
is
on-
either a fool or a killer, but either way, we can't vote. I think Beamers is just a fool. I think that's why I didn't vote. He might be a killer though. SK,
You
I'm
think
trying to
Beamers
figure
a
out
fool?
if SK wouldn't vote.
No,
I'm just
I
trying to
was
figure out,
Robert.
would Beamers not vote? No, you weren't. If he wouldn't vote for Lee if he's SK, which is very
Robert, why don't
likely.
you say? Why don't you
SK
call him
would have
out?
voted for Lee. That's one more body gone.
Right, that's what
Or if
I
they
think
wanna
too.
win this,
Which is why I'm
What
trying to.
needs to be done?
I
Which is
literally
why I
thought
think
I was
you
going
might
from
be the
5
fool.
to
Kill
3.
Levi.
Unless you have some other logic why you're not voting if you're SK, which is possible.
My
Either way, we
logic
don't
is
vote
that
here on 4.
I robbed his role and he wasn't a killer. Everything I said.
You're not the robber,
I
though.
said, I want Lee first.
No, it
with
doesn't.
somebody- I even said that. I want Lee first and Atkins
I know
behind
you,
him.
I know you said that, but you wouldn't believe Belgar's story if you were the robber. I know you wouldn't.
I believe that Belgar story. So we could
You
have 3
wouldn't,
robbers.
not if you were the robber. No. I know you wouldn't believe it.
He wants to be.
I'm actually thinking there's 3 robbers because Lee could have been it, and then somebody stole his Mafia role
Now you're
on
just
top of it,
making stuff
and then I
up.
stole it. It could be the bug bot.
Could be the bug. Could be. I got robbed twice.
I don't know who you're trying to convince.
Also,
I don't think
you
Zero's
robbed
going to
me.
believe you. Levi's a killer, so I don't know.
Wait. Who just robbed me? We can win the game right now.
Am I just?
I was just robbed.
Not
Whoever
me.
robbed me, we can win the game right now.
Weren't you the robber? Isn't that what you
I
said?
literally just got robbed,
I guess Beamers is the fool. I don't know.
and I was given saboteur. I don't want to.
How are the 2
Okay,
deaths?
fine. Call me the fool. I'm the saboteur. I own 2 votes right now. All I need is someone to come out saying they're the robber. Who robbed me? Levi?
Not the robber.
Yeah, you're a killer.
Wait, weren't you the robber? Didn't you say you're the robber?
Oh,
I was the robber,
You
and
did.
then I just got robbed. That's why I looked at my phone. I'm the saboteur now. I own 2 votes. Next, we're going to vote right now. I'm voting Atkins.
Follow that.
Atkins is voting Atkins. Somebody else vote Atkins. Atkins goes home.
Oh
I'm
my
not-
god, you're
Wait.
so full of it.
What is zero kill cool? Like I'm Atkins. What am
What?
I? What am
You're the mafia.
I'm
I don't
the
know what
Mafia.
zero
What's zero
cools
cool?
is. I don't know, but it doesn't matter. He's not
He's being
mafia.
really
Well,
quiet.
at the
I'm-
beginning,
Time for
All
trial. What 2 people like to
He's
put on
SK.
trial?
Me and Atkins.
What
Sure.
2 people like to put on trial?
I'll go up
Me
with
and
Beamers.
Atkins.
I don't care.
Yeah,
Not
I want
voting
to put
here.
Atkins
Not voting
and
on
Beamers.
4.
I want to hear Beamers. I
All
want to
right,
hear Beamers.
Atkins and Beamers it is. Atkins, you're up first.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what Beamers is trying to do now. I think now he's just trying to get someone who was robber someone to fake it because they think that would make Beamers believe that they're town when really Beamers would be like, oh, you're lying. But I don't know what Beamers is up to. He's going all over the place.
Beamers
I
is up to
think he's the
something, but I did get
fool.
robbed.
Could be SK. Not 100% sure. Either way, there's no world where we vote on 4. I mean, maybe there's some worlds, but not in this game. So, and now Beamers is trying to get people to vote on 4, which is even more ridiculous. So, I don't know. Zero is quiet, but we have all the killers figured out pretty much, so I'm not too worried about him.
Okay, Beamers.
I'm debating on that 4 vote because if I take out 3 and there's 2 killers, the other killer wins. I've already put in Atkins vote for Atkins, so that's gonna be the fun part. I think Lee robbed me. He's now executioner with the target. The question is if Atkins and Zero are both killers or if just one of them. But we had 2 die or just 1 die.
He playing for fool? I don't know.
All right, I'm not voting, but I'll.
But he
All right,
didn't
we're gonna
wake
put this
up.
to a
He didn't
vote.
wake up
If
with
you like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand. Count 3. 1 V for Atkins. All right. Now, if you like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand. Count 3 for Beamers. 1 V for Beamers now. All right. So no majority has been reached. So everyone, please go to
Beamer's
sleep.
Mafia. He has to wake up.
Here we go.
with
I would like to
zero
wake up
code and
the
kill Levi.
bus driver. Bus driver. Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
So Atkins is wrong. Who he's gonna get rid of? We just Levi wasn't even kill him, so he had to kill. Just kill Levi.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Let's see how it unfolds.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. And let me tell you this. We have a murder. And that person who's been murdered in cold blood, unfortunately, will no longer be with us. Goes by the name of Levi! We're down to the final 3. Good luck.
Atkins, why are you killing folks?
We have a doctor's
How do you know there was 2 kills?
weird.
Huh? How do you know there was 2 kills?
I don't know there were 2 kills. I'm wondering because Levi I thought was a killer. So unless I'm wrong about that, there had to have been a doctor save. So you're the doctor, Zero? And Beamers is
Part of
SK?
town from the very freaking get-go. Let's go.
So Beamers is SK. We got to vote him out.
You're not. Nope.
Yep.
I got to decide which one of you.
You're.
Beamers has been going crazy from the start. I mean,
You ready for my real roll?
yeah, let's hear your real roll. After faking like 35 rolls, let's hear it. Civilian.
I'm not civilian.
Executioner. Let's hear it.
I was that once, then not. But I'm not saboteur, which I claimed.
I don't think so.
I'm not serial killer, which I never claimed. I'm not mafia, not cop, not doctor.
Oh, this guy is
But
so.
I've been waking up at night. And that's how Belgar died. And that's how Lee May died. And that's not how Levi died. So who's getting swapped?
Oh man.
You two get to have some fun because
Another
you're both. And who am I swapping tonight?
Well, Zero's got to be the doctor. Beamers is full of it.
So you're admitting you're the killer when I say I'm the bus driver? You're like, he's the doctor?
No, I said you're not the bus driver. You're full of it, Beamers, and we all know it.
I'm full of it.
Yeah, you are. We all know it. Not voting. If you're one second. Let's back up a second. If you're the bus driver, why didn't you vote for Lee? Why didn't you vote for him?
I was bus driver way back then.
Why didn't? Oh, all right. Because you were Mafia, then you got Robber, and then you stole the bus driver. Exactly. No. Exactly.
I was never Mafia.
100%.
I already said I was never
So why,
Mafia.
so why didn't you vote for Lee?
I explained that part already. I
Yeah,
was
you
robber,
explained because
and I
you were
was
the
a-
robber, and then you stole his role, and then you got executioner. Now you're somehow the bus driver.
Yes, and I said I faked the saboteur part. I said I'm no
Oh
longer
my gosh.
executioner. I'm not, and I said I'm not the cop. I'm not the doctor. I'm not the.
I'm done. I'm so done.
Go ahead, vote for me.
Zero, it's up to you. You do what you want.
The problem is,
And
Zero
here we
Cool's can't
go
vote for
with
me.
the final trial of each. Each one of you will have your turn to speak. And first up is Beamers.
I'm bus driver. I'm having fun tonight.
All right. Atkins?
I said what I gotta say. I'm voting here. It's final
All
three.
right. Zero Cools?
I don't think he's bus driver for 1 minute, but if yeah, I don't know.
All right. We're going to put this to a final vote. So everyone, please put your heads down. And the way this is going to work is each of you will either raise your hand or not raise your hand. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. First up, if you'd like to vote for Beamers, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. As now everyone can wake up. And let me tell you, majority has not been reached, which means we're going back to sleep, my friends. Here we go. Get ready for a wild ride here. Woo, boy. I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver. What would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And I'm actually going to wake every single one of you up right now. Right now at this very moment. Because I have something to tell you. Because there's 3 of you left. And let me tell you.
All 3 died.
Well, hold on. I'm going to tell you what happened here. So,
Zero, you're
hold on. Hold on. What's about to happen? There is, indeed, Mafia, Serial Killer, and Saboteur all in the game at this very moment. So if this scenario plays out, the town can still win. If the Serial Killer and the Mafia kill each other, the Saboteur is left all on their own. And the Saboteur can't win on their own. They have to win with the killer, which means that town will win the game in this scenario. But if the Mafia kills the Serial Killer and the Saboteur is still alive, then the Mafia wins with the Saboteur. if Mafia kills the saboteur and the serial killers kill anyone or doesn't kill, the serial killer wins. So the only way this Mafia can win is if they kill the serial killer and saboteur wins here. So out of the 3 of you here, only one of you is still alive. One of you. And let me tell you right now, that Zero Cools, you have been murdered. And you are dead. And Beamers, let me tell you, you have also been murdered and you are dead. And let's congratulate Adkins as the winner! Oh my goodness, he's gonna run around with MVP
Yes!
here!
Let's go!
Jeez, he wins as the
Let's
serial
go!
killer! Makes it out of Jurassic Park alone! Congratulations to
Wow.
Adkins! He's gonna be
Bye.
singing on top of the mountain here!
Why do you
Beamers.
change the story, Beamers?
I misplayed it.
So
Well
let
done.
Carbon
No,
explain
I
this
need-
match.
Yeah, this
We
match
need
was one for
we
the
need a
books.
recap.
This match was one for the book. So let me just tell you exactly how this match played out. I was just letting the bot do what was happening because I was literally okay. So in this game, I put 4 robbers in this game. Not 1, not 2, not 3,
Wow.
4 robbers in this game. So when certain people were robbing, those robbers initiation, those actions were going to triggering other robbers. And so when Zero Cool is robbed, I clicked the rob and made it go through, but that rob instead got fed over to Caveman and not going to Zero Cools. So Zero Cools didn't know what he got, and it was just mad chaos going in here. And I was just like, screw it, I'm just gonna let the chips fall where they may. And yep, it was some craziness.
Oh wow.
And so Lee, the reason why you died is because Lee, you were robbed and you became civilian from my end. Does it say on your message that you got civilian or that you got robbed?
You say I got robbed and I am the executioner, and then it said I
Okay.
was robbed again, and then I got civilian.
Okay, yeah. So either way, you woke up when you were not supposed to during the Mafia phase, and that's why you got murdered. Is in round 2 is because
Wondering how there were
because
2
of that.
kills there.
Yeah. So that's why I know it was craziness, wild stuff. But yep, the serial killer comes out on top on that one, which was wild.
Oh,
Were you serial killer the whole game, Atkins?
He was.
Yeah.
He was. Yeah. From start to finish.
He's
he was.
milking us the whole.
Beamers,
Yeah.
you stuck
But
with
Beamer-
because I thought you were.
He
I got
was a
serious
saboteur.
at that point.
So Beamers, if you got anyone voted out in that situation, if you got Atkins voted out or whatnot, you would have won with
We
the
should've.
other killer.
I
I
got
don't
greedy.
know why we didn't.
And so
We should've.
you
Oh,
could
that's why you didn't do
you
it.
could have.
Okay.
So Beamers changed. So at that final vote, the final 3, Beamers changed Atkins' vote to no one, but Atkins already voted no one. So no one actually voted anyone. That was the first time ever in the final 3 we had not a single vote for anyone in the final 3, which was wild. So
Well, at that point, I thought Beamers
yeah,
was.
it was crazy. Here, Hama,
Wow.
let me go ahead.
So my logic there was
I'll
so
play the
so different than how it worked out.
Zero, you were Mafia.
Yeah.
So
by
when did
killing-
you get
Killing
Mafia?
me, you had no chance to win.
At that point, I wasn't sure
You
if
didn't
there
know
was a
what you
serial
were.
killer or not. Since there were 2 kills last round, thought one could have been sniped, and then Levi got gone. So I was.
You fake doctor well though. I thought you were actually doctor.
So I thought. And then I thought you were fools. So
Wait,
when
Zero
you
kills,
checked
you
the
killed me?
saboteur story. What?
I killed
You
you.
voted
I
for
killed you.
Both of them.
Oh, you did it
Both of
'cause
them
I-
killed
I'll
you.
tell you why.
They both targeted you.
Oh, we both
oh, they
targeted.
both did.
Mhm.
'Cause I called him out. I called Zero kills out. I thought he was.
What were
Mafia.
you? Wait, so what were you?
I was the robber, and now I
You didn't
misplayed
use
it. 'Cause I stole from Beamers, and then Beamers said, like, someone stole the executioner from me. Now, okay, that was too late. Because then I can't say, oh, I stole the executioner from you. Whatever. It was. I misplayed. I should have said it right away. We could have. I don't know.
But
We
you
could have won.
could have,
Probably.
if you came out as if you were telling the truth, you come out.
Oh boy.
It was
Crazy.
4 left.
Yeah, Beamers.
Right.
we
No, all ahead.
You're
All
still,
ahead
you still
was
have to
pick a
get to the.
killer, and we could have won. But I wanted to
Oh,
see what
because you were.
happened.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because you were
If he
Saboteur.
was Saboteur, he could have won. Yeah.
You could have. Oh yeah.
But,
Yeah,
but he can't. He can't win when there's two different killers in the game. So that's why I didn't.
yeah,
end.
but he can get one of us voted out.
He
I
did.
could've-
Yeah, he could have, but he
I
didn't
could
do
have
it.
easily won it for
Yeah,
either one of
yeah.
you. I wanted to see what happened if I end up by myself. But you
Yeah.
already said that I can't do it. You can't win that way.
Down
You
wins,
can't win
yeah.
by yourself.
Sorry.
You can't win solo. You got to win with a killer. That's your out as Saboteur.
So who
man.
robbed Bellegarde before the round was over?
So
Real cool.
Jesus,
Zero did. And you were
I
asking
don't
because
even
you
know
were
what
also
was
robber.
So Zero Cool's robbed Belgar, but that role got sent to Caveman instead of Zero Cool's, which was
So
yeah.
Zero just didn't have a role.
So then I DM'd. So Zero Cool's messaged me like, "Hey, what's my role?" And I said, "You're Mafia." And then when the next robber went through, then the bot then updated Zero Cool's title to Mafia, which was weird. The bot was struggling here.
That's when I missed the vote on Lee because I thought I got robbed. I was like, well, shit, I got robbed. What am I doing?
I'm gonna see what I'm trying to think now. The way to fix it. I'm trying to like mentally think I think the way to fix Robber is right now. Robber is really giving SCO a real issue with the bot because it's like if you have multiple robbers, the bot is having a hard time identifying robber 1 to 2 to 3 and all like sending it. So I think what I have to do is have SCO make it robber 1, robber 2, robber 3, robber 4, like individually identify the robbers to the bot. But when you guys get the role, you guys don't get robber 1, 2, 3, 4. You just get robber. So you, from a visual perspective, you don't know which robber you are. But from the bot's perspective, it knows it's robber 1, 2, 3, or 4, or however many we add.
It played into my hands when Levi fumbled.
Yeah, I was like,
and it made him look like a robber.
Yeah.
I was like,
so,
I'm like, yes, I'm about to win.
As robber.
So when you are robber, you can
Caveman
steal
was dead
from
already.
you can steal from a dead person is when you are a robber.
Lee's role.
Oh
But I
yeah.
end up-
Yeah, you can steal. I think it
Yeah.
says in the. Does it say you can steal from a dead person in the directions?
Maybe it does. I don't know if I.
Maybe it does. Maybe it does. But yeah, you can. I might have to update it if it doesn't say it.
So did
but-
someone steal Lee's Mafia role, or was that a bug?
No, Lee's Mafia role. Oh wait, no. Yeah, Lee's Mafia role got stolen.
Who got it?
So here, let me see. So first, Zero Cools robbed Belgar, and then Zero Cools became Mafia. And then Lee was still Mafia. Then Lee was robbed by Levi, and Levi became Mafia. But in the bot, it says Levi got the robber again. So Levi, does it say that you're Mafia in your DMs at any point? That you're
No, it didn't say no.
Said robber.
Yeah, I would
tried to.
No, it didn't answer me at all.
Oh, okay. So it is
Well,
basically
you still.
bugged then. But then you did it again, and then you robbed
just have to get rid
Beamers.
of you, Atkins.
It just gave
Yeah,
you
they
the
have to
ability
you still have
again.
to kill
So
me to.
basically, Lee's Mafia role kind of vanished. Is essentially is what
Well,
kind of
So
disappeared.
Zero, who did? Oh, because Zero, you killed Levi as well.
Yeah,
right, that's why it was only
there was
one
two
death.
people that killed Levi.
Right.
You killed your own partner.
Random
Would've been your
question
partner.
with the situation.
Yeah.
With that being said, how it's sounding like is the bot needs a little extra time before robbers are actually being used simultaneously.
No.
me see that face, Bellegarde.
The boss just needs a clear distinction of the robber numbers. So it's just getting confused with the robber like logic. And so it's like one robber. Basically, what the issue here is one robber is stealing, and then the role is not getting sent to that robber, but a different person who didn't even rob him. Is essentially kind of what's happening, and it's just messing it up that way. But you know, I wanted to play it out.
It would
see what
still be
happens.
a problem if someone gets robbed and they get, like, let's say you put robber 1 and robber 2 in the game. So robber 1 robs a random person and they get robber 2. Now there's 2 robber 2s in the game.
Yes, that is a good point. We could program the bot to say a robber cannot be given from a like someone can't get
The same robber can't be given.
or so who knows?
Have to
Like,
be
it's
new
a tough
robber.
logic to it's a
new
tree
robber,
that
3
you're
and
gonna
4
have to
can be
build
good.
out. But either way, it is now time to break down all your games in Mafia After Dark with Mr. Lee. which is what happens. So let me go ahead and give you the host ability, Mr. Lee. And he's gonna talk about your games and over on his stream.
Wow, I was robbed of my win, is what happened.
So was I.
Maybe,
Our last game
just
was
maybe.
interesting.
It was interesting. We put the bot to the test, that's for sure. But holy, 8 games, my goodness.
Anybody other than Zero and Atkins, I probably would have picked the winner and just gone with it. But those
Yeah.
two, I was like, well, screw it.
Oh yeah.
Both
Well,
can
either
kill me all
way,
night long.
You don't
GG,
wanna
my
win with
friends.
me?
GG.
Fine,
Leah, you
remember
live?
You both can
Yes,
kill
I
me
am.
all night long.
All right, we'll host off into you, Mr.
Good
Lee.
game. Good game.
I think I only
Alright.
killed you like
Next week.
once.
I
Beamers.
didn't kill you.
All right,
All right.
peace out, guys.
Atkins killed you.
Yeah.
Good night.
Thank you, Carbon.
Together.
That is true. I put up your name though.
So before we get going, because I got to get going to bed. My MVP is absolutely going to OG.
Oh,
I
what
see
a
some
se-
OG votes coming in.
what a
some of them coming in.
selection. OG
So,
for MVP.
but
He had
Thank you
some
so
nice
I
much.
got to
today.
bounce out of here.
Belgar's
So
always a great
you
time.
guys have a good night.
Next time,
See
don't
you
come
tonight.
out and say that I'm your partner.
You know, I had to though.
I was like, oh god, like, how am I get out of
But-
this?
If it wasn't for all the robber situations going on,
I could've
everything was logic behind the situation. So it was the play to do if it was a normal game.
I didn't believe you though, because I didn't know there was more than one robber.
Which
Oh,
it
that's why.
was.
That's
Yeah.
why you didn't. Okay, that makes sense.
Like,
But Beamers,
Actually,
you also had robber, and you believed it. I'm surprised.
I did believe it. I thought there was 2. I even said there might even be 3 robbers, and there was 3.
You
Yeah,
did.
because you got robbed. Two more.
all right, you guys have a good night.
Thank you so much,
See you,
Carmen.
good
Good night.
If you would have seen my face when I saw Executioner, I was just like,
Wait, but you didn't. Oh, because you stole Lee's
Shout out
role
to Carbon Fin.
after Levi stole it. That's how you got
Did you play more stuff
executioner.
than Balga because he
And
can't-
I
Yes.
believe reload.
I don't believe
Levi's didn't actually go through.
in Carbon.
So Levi was
Yeah.
able to turn around. And
I think Silence
Oh,
it was all.
got to tell
that's
the
funny.
has to
So
tell
I
the truth,
literally
so-
thought we had one person stealing Belgar's role. I would steal
Oh, because
Lee's role. We'd have 2 Mafia sitting there.
Came forward with the
I
information.
think that was horrible.
5 going tonight, kill
The-
1 person. and
Someone
pretty
would have to
much
tell the
game's
truth
over.
if we asked them. So, for
Gotta find the
example,
serial killer.
I thought I had it one easy.
Tennessee,
I thought I
are
did.
you an imposter?
Well, maybe he
Oh
didn't
man, I was struggling over there.
realize that.
So
Silent, are
Lee,
you an imposter?
You got robbed
Okay,
twice.
everything
Did you get your discard notification on either one of them?
No, I did not.
But
Gee,
you,
my phone died that I was
Yeah,
using
they
for
gotta figure
Discord.
that
we'd love to kill them.
It's
I had
one
to
thing
bring
to
that-
miss one notification, but 2?
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I was trying to watch your face, waiting for the moment you read that you got robbed, and I'm like, still hasn't moved, still hasn't moved.
Come
He's
on,
actually-
y'all gotta give me some signals so I can bring it up.
I thought you were full. I was like almost certain you were full, Beamers, because you were just saying crazy stuff.
You
like,
definitely would say. I was
it
like,
was
he is-
like, bro,
all
going
trying out new
all
stuff
over the
today.
place. That was like,
I was like, I
The
wish
sad
I could have
part
been
was-
alive
it
with him.
was so crazy, it was true until the last part about the bus driver.
Yeah, I was like, oh, he is twisted.
and then I was like, I was so certain you were full, so I'm like, I can't vote here. And I was afraid Zero might vote, but I was like, I can't.
Fool
have
is
vote
such a
for
good
me,
position
so.
though.
oh yeah, for
Like,
sure.
Fool, he only wins if he gets voted out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fool has to get voted out.
But if he gets
So he-
killed by
It's
somebody
a fun one.
And all the back and forth he was doing, bus drivers said,
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
trying to get voted out. He's
Didn't believe any of it.
Fool is good. It sounds
Yeah.
fun. Fool sounds fun.
I was like, was he
It
following
is.
me? Because I was saying
It's
crazy
hard
stuff?
to win with it, but I mean, usually Caveman got it today because
He did not get
Oh,
it.
man.
Come on, he used basic
Velgar gave it to
turn
him.
strategy, and one person got pulled from it. Come on, let's be real. And You
Yeah.
and I was arguing at each other too aggressively. I did point
Oh,
at
that
Caveman.
time, yeah.
I did point at Caveman and say what I said. Something about he came out with, not that he came out with my role, but he came out after me and he said in a question for him. But since he was just so aggressive, that pool.
Yeah. I had to vote for you. Like I was like, what do you?
Yeah, you already made a decision, and that just threw me all out.
Because I told you I was like I came into round 3, even though I was a little sauce on you because of you saying like that you were SK and that you didn't know there was a Raiden. Like so I was a little, but I was open minded. I was willing to hear you both out because you both came out as civilian. I knew all the roles before the Raiden. There was no civilian, so I was like, I'm willing to hear both of you guys out. Then you just come out at me. I'm like, bro,
Yeah,
you
'cause
guys came out at the same role. Like,
But I came out at the first, so you just pointed at me.
why are you putting me into it?
True, true. Definitely some give or play, but I have a question. Are we going to count the games with less than 7 in our stats
What's the what?
That is a good question. I think we
We
like
always have,
count them as
haven't we?
half.
as
But
half?
we rarely have 6-player games anymore.
Yeah.
No, that counts.
We've
They
always
were
counted
quick,
them.
like
I don't
Kind
think
of
it
where-
counts.
I think it's too
we
hard
can
to.
count them as half.
We're not doing half. That's too. We're not asking Carbon to do more work.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just.
true.
No, not for stats. Oh, you mean for stats or for
Yeah,
MVP?
for stats, not
Oh.
MVP
Yeah,
quantifications.
count
That
them
would be
for
the
stats
next.
for sure. Yeah,
You say yeah, count for
yeah,
stats?
yeah. I think so.
I don't
Wait,
agree.
how did I
Lee,
do? 1 second. Let me see how I did. 1 second.
Lee, you realize he just realized that he won on 6, so he's got to rephrase the
Yeah,
stat
because it
points.
did. It went on
No,
the
I have
second
to.
in the first game.
I won once. I won one of the 3 6 games. Is that worth it? To bring my stats up or down?
I'm just
You're not
not gonna count those, and we'll count game 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
OG is the MVP.
I'm in for MVP.
Just give it to OG.
Dang, I was just trying to silence.
I gotta get my vote in there, but I do think OG was on fire today.
I definitely, within the midst as we decided MVP, it was great to have Levi step on the stage. I appreciate you giving the Mafia town a try. How was your first experience? How do you feel about it? Talk to us.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was a good game. I'm still learning a little bit. I think I'm still missing some details, but I'm gonna have to watch some more games. Hopefully next week I'll come back, play a couple more,
No,
get a little better, you know.
Definitely.
Eventually I might win MVP. Something.
Right,
Gonna
he
be
just
tough.
came
There's
for
tough
everybody.
competition for that.
I just want to let you extremely tough.
Never know.
We had 8
Atkins ever
games.
won? Atkins ever won? Atkins ever won MVP?
Every
Where
week,
was
every week.
going, man?
Okay,
Funny
then
you-
choose it to her.
Funny you say that. He won last week, but that's because after a week off, he does a lot of training and he go to Mafia camp and he teach
So
him
he
all the
ain't gonna have
tricks.
a week off this week for it because
Was he the first ever
Yeah.
bus driver killed by grandma?
I think so.
We've
Maybe.
talked about the situation. We've never actually seen it that I know of.
I don't
Like a-
recall enough to make the.
Could you imagine if somebody went after grandma and then still was alive? They're like, wait, no, I checked you 3 rounds ago. How the?
How is
Yeah.
that?
That's
Yeah,
where it would get
has
crazy.
to work. Especially that game, because then Grandma got stolen and everything. Could have been.
Yeah. Oh, I was like, yes, this is gonna be my time. See, I don't.
Oh, as soon as I'm not even joking. As soon as I got clown, I was like, check Levi. Didn't even wait. It was like, dude, like first game, let's see
Wow.
what you are.
Checking the new guy.
Wow,
Oh,
that's messed up.
I checked it as soon as rolls came out. I didn't even wait for day 1 to happen. was
I
like,
still don't get though how me saying that he was probably killed by a bus driver swap like makes me a Mafia.
because
I
you
don't
weren't
No, because the way you said it.
you weren't hunting like you're looking for town knowledge. You were hunting as if I'm trying not to be Mafia. It was just the way you're going about it.
But
Whereas-
they weren't putting the blame on me. They weren't saying I would kill him.
Yeah, you had no reason
I was
to
just
be talking.
so I was just saying no because Lee I think I would have said that even if I
All
was
you had to
if I
do
was
is
town.
keep your mouth shut, Atkins. Lee was all over
That's
it.
that's what I would have said if I was
OG.
town.
Lee was all over OG and somebody else at that point, and
Hey
just
man, yeah.
roll with the punches. And but you
Fine.
had
You gotta
You're
roll.
right.
speak.
But-
You
but,
had to
like,
speak.
I feel like I'd say that even if I was town, like yeah, but like it could have been anybody. Like
Oh.
the killers could be anyone
Who's
because
talking?
most likely that
Oh,
would have been a bus
maybe he-
driver kill.
Mm,
Whatever.
I don't know.
You just go about things a different way when you're town and when you're fake town.
I agree. And there's something we were about to sniff out,
Zero cool.
which you definitely threw me
Yeah.
off when it
Levi,
came.
one thing I
OG
learned from Lee,
wasn't-
gain knowledge
OG
early.
wasn't denying nothing really at that point. He was just kind of
Hey, what do you
giggling.
What'd you say, Beamer?
I said one thing that Lee will tell you. If once you gain knowledge, sometimes saying it doesn't always help. Sometimes you sit back and just sit on it like someone's gonna bury themselves. Like
Yeah,
when I
that's
first
what-
played, I was cop, I found Mafia, I'm like, I mean, we wake up, hey, Lee's Mafia, vote him out. Hey, now it's like sit back and let's see if you can find some more info and
Yeah. Try to come out
That's-
against someone
I'll
else, see if
kinda do
someone
that
else fakes
today.
cop. Like a lot of
A little
many
bit with
different
the
possibilities.
pool.
That's why when Lee starts, tell
But
us
it
your
was a
rule
mistake.
crap, you just tell him
Like,
straight up.
When I found Belgar as cop, I was gonna come out the next morning and say I checked Caveman and that he was Mafia. But I didn't get a chance to do it. Zero didn't say it.
Just to let you know, Zero, that people that have that same mentality as you, it's only you. So I think you need to stop using that one. Well, we definitely had some good games today. I'm gonna just do a quick recap of all the 8 games that we went through. Game 1 went to Serial Killer, which was OG Deeds. Game 2 went to Town, being Civilian Atkins, Dr. Caveman. They say Bellegar was Robert. Did he die as Robert?
Yep.
Yeah, he was died first.
Oh,
he died first night.
He was robber.
Lee.
Raiden happened. He got robber again and then was killed.
Look at his role when he died in game 1 and 2.
Bellegar Robert. Oh Lord. Wait.
You'll see a lot of robbers in this today.
Well, he wasn't Robert yet. Wait. Bellegar was Doctor that one. But W.
Bellegar was robber game 1 when he died, but robber game 2 when he died.
Gee.
Oh, we have to count the 6 player
he was robber
games.
when he died.
And we're gonna have to start protecting him. Yeah, game 4 went to Serial Killer, which was the Caveman. Game 5 went to Town, being Beamers. Myself, Atkins. We finally had a cop back in the game. When was the last time we had a cop? Jeez. OG Deeds and Zero Kills as Doctor. Game 6 with the Serial Killer being OG Deeds. Not OG Deeds. I just want to let you know, back in the day, OG Deeds didn't get any wins. Literally went 0 and 40 as Killer, and then he got 1, and then he got 2, and now he's just moving up in the world. What is happening?
Sobriety helps in this game.
It does indeed, guys. Stay away from the alcohols and the drugs. Game 4 went to Fool the Caveman. How do y'all wait? Is that Caveman with 3 game
7,
wins?
you mean?
Game 7, yes. Did he get? Is this his 3rd game win?
That was Belgar just shooting from the hip on the first round.
Oh yeah. So we can just mark that up as a throw by Bellegarde. Oh, Levi got Town Witch that game. Question: could we use Town Witch in the beginning or during a round? For example, the judge say, "I want to kill."
I don't know if you can use it on the
judge. Caveman. You like, hold up! I want to use my magic ability and just swap it.
I don't know if you can.
That would suck. No offense.
I think that'd be cool though, wouldn't it?
For judge ability, that'd be so stupid. Unless you're the one getting voted out, maybe.
True. Okay.
All right, boys, I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, appreciate you, Zero Cools. And before you go, we must hear your MVP tonight game. Ooh, OG coming in with the double vote. Well, appreciate you.
Man, low key.
And as you can tell, when I get the grandma, don't target me. Because I'm coming back. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen. Also, Carbon is doing some thinking and he might add that ability to the game. So look out.
Which ability?
The witch being able to, use some wicked powers during the day.
Witch the judge?
Yeah. A witch alive effect.
But the only live effect is the robber, I guess. But you don't know about it.
Yeah, you don't know about the robber.
Judge is the only thing, no?
Yeah, judge is the only thing if it's done out loud. Yeah.
So Lee, what were you trying to do when you said you were judge?
What am I trying to do when I say I was judge? Stay alive? Not get voted off as soon as my partner came out?
But you have to prove yourself if you're gonna fake judge.
We're all sitting there waiting, like,
I just want to let you know I got through 2 rounds, but I was hoping I don't want to tell that because I feel like I'm gonna pull a judge again.
The only reason you survived was because I robbed you and got executioner. And I'm like, okay, he's not Mafia.
He was just making that up. Yeah, I don't know. The bot threw that off. A few of these games shouldn't count because it was threw off from the bot. Of course, the game.
We are definitely counting game 8.
Well, I'm just saying the games would have definitely been different if it worked out correctly.
I know, but
think the amount of chaos and intentional throwing of a game that had to take place for Atkins to get a win.
When's the last time you ever been the last person alive, Atkins? That's crazy.
What, by myself?
Yeah.
I mean, that probably was the only time.
Yeah,
I don't know. It doesn't happen often.
Really lucky the other person was 0 kills. I was really hoping Levi got killed or something. I'm like, nope. Okay, well, your town. Well, I know we talked about Saboteur going by itself. I just can't remember if we had what we came out as a decision.
Yeah.
I was like, well, let's go
Remember talking.
try to pull this one off.
We talked about saying that Saboteur has to be alive, which is
Yeah, that's what we
I know we talked about him being
that
alive.
very
I couldn't
in
remember if
depth
he
there.
has to be alone by himself. Like,
I don't remember exactly.
I literally, I'm like, well, I could pick Atkins and vote out Zero Kills. I could take Zero Kills and pick out Atkins, but they both been killing me all damn night. So I'm like, let's go try to do this by myself. Let's have some fun. And then chaos was already ensuing, so anything I said just sounded just as dumb as the truth.
Something wild. You're moving into the Soham territory.
I was literally reading my screen. Oh, I'm Executioner. Oh, I'm Saboteur. Are you fucking kidding me? I was just like,
It's so funny because I was actually like trying to figure out who Zero saved the night before. Like, who do I have to kill?
Yeah, Zero only became Doctor because you gave him Doctor Atkins.
I know, but I thought he actually
never
was,
claimed it,
'cause
though.
I was certain. Okay, I'll tell you what. Here's what happened. Final four, I was certain Levi was a killer. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I'm sorry, Levi. You did some crazy. You
so-
said some crazy things. I was like, oh, he
that
protected
was
me.
the one
That
person
must
I
be
knew
my new
wasn't.
partner.
I was like,
I
he's
wasn't.
definitely a
I
killer.
didn't even. No, Atkins made it sound like I did. I was just giving another option. Whatever.
But it had to be because you were trying to defend it, and you were the only person trying to defend it. Like,
You just gave one option.
why would you do that?
Because
Meaning,
there's
I knew.
another option.
Okay, here's the thing. I knew between Belgar and Lee, right? One of them is lying, and one of them is telling the truth. Okay, they're not both lying. So, I decided Belgar's telling the truth because Lee sounded way more sus. Belgar was way more believable. Now that I have that
That's true.
basis that Lee is lying and he's Mafia, Belgar was actually robbed by somebody. Okay, I didn't think Zero Cools or Beamers or myself, because we've played this game for a long time. When you rob someone at the beginning of the round, there's a big risk that that person's Mafia and they mess you up because they out your partner. So we never rob. Zero apparently did it today, but we know that's why Beamers waited and robbed at the end of trial. But we usually don't rob at the beginning of a round. So you're a new player, so I was like, hey, that had to be you. And especially you coming out and saying, can't the robber doesn't have to wait till round 2? And like, oh, maybe it's this. Actually, I think Belgar's lying. Like everything you were saying, it's like, well, you have like you definitely robbed him. So that's why I had that conclusion. So once I know you're like, I thought you were Mafia, obviously. So going into Final Four, you have to kill somebody. So I kill you. You kill somebody. If it's me, town gets the win, whatever. You know, it is what it is. You kill me, I can't do anything about it either way. But if you kill somebody else, I kill you. It comes down to Final 2. I'm the serial killer. If serial killer is left alive with one Mafia, serial killer wins. That's why I killed you over there, thinking you were a Mafia. Then Zero killed you, but I still thought you were the Mafia. So I figured there had to be a doctor save because he had to kill somebody. I didn't trust Beamers was actually the bus driver. So I was like, well, obviously there's a doctor. Zero was quiet the whole time. It's probably him. That's how I came to that conclusion. So now I had to try to figure out who he saved the round before. I was like, who would you have targeted that he got a doctor save? And I was like, you probably would have targeted Zero. So I went for him. It worked out.
It did. But it didn't happen that way. And sometimes it worked out that way.
That was my thought process, though.
Yeah. If I would have just learned, I need to learn the game a little more. These questions, it just put me in a bad spot.
Yeah, and it definitely does that sometimes. And that's why right after this, we are going to have a Mafia marathon to give great
If
new
you ever
people.
if you ever start a
that
sentence with Beamers, you're sus because, and then you pause, you're screwed. Just
Any pause, any stutters. Wait. Atkins, was that the last game you were stuttering?
The last game, no.
And I pointed out, I was like, did you
not
forget your role? Were you killer that game?
that's more game 6 or 7.
I don't think that was game 8 you're talking about. I think that was game was it 6 maybe?
Okay.
When I was with Zero, I think. No. It was an earlier game. I don't think it was the last one.
There's actually something that
I was going hard.
Just today I was watching some of the videos. Most of the Mafias do a certain thing with their face. Every beginning of the round, so I'm not gonna say whatever. We'll see.
We got some insight. Oh my god, I gotta get that information from you. All right.
No, that's why I knew Atkins was because he did it. He did
Ooh.
it.
But
So
I
I
was
knew
in Mafia.
he was
I was
suspicious
Alright.
SK.
and 0 kills.
Okay, we'll talk about it a
Whatever.
little
That's
later so I can get that insight for you.
no, I'm
But
not
one
sharing
thing
that.
we also use when it comes to figuring out who the killer is the stats here at Mafia. And one thing I can tell you, it just has been updated. So I have some breaking news coming to you straight from.
Today
Did Carbon get the voted out today?
Let's take a look.
Totally missed it. I got voted up twice though.
Stats are hot. Or let me see. You should be on the list now. Okay. Wait.
11.
Oh, 3
Wow.
games. Okay, 0 out of 3. Ooh, that's kind of fresh. The fresh. All right, let me make it bigger for chat. For the stats.
Well, one of them was just a quick game, like the caveman
Wait,
win.
Carbon, please tell me you didn't count the 6-person games into the stats. Please tell me you didn't do
Because I believe it's counted as passed. I thought 6 was always the rule. The play and count.
that. The play in count
Um,
6? I thought it was 7. It wasn't
I don't
7.
know.
Oh no, I have to do.
No, it's 6. It's 6.
I don't
It was
think
always
it's-
6 for stats.
I think it was always.
I mean, I don't really care.
we've had a
Because if
lot of
we had
nights
6, we wouldn't even play if it had 6. We'll probably play 1.
It's not true. We've always played with 6.
Because we know somebody's gonna get in. But
We've had a
Yeah,
lot of nights where
people did get in. Like,
counted. So.
I don't know. We've always played with 6, but my stats have an extra in the overall win-loss record. I have 57 games somehow.
instead
And
of
played,
56,
it says that.
Are you saying that?
Well, it
Carbon
says
made a
56
mistake?
total games played. Well, I'm not saying Carbon made a mistake. I think the sheets did it by themselves. But
No, he's saying his
if you
overall
add up
record.
my wins and losses, it's 57 games, and my total games played, it says 56 games. So I think you just got to
It's-
take away one of those losses, I think.
No,
I bet you
it's
like
a
that,
few.
huh?
It happened to a few people, including yourself. It's Atkins is +1, Belgar's +1. I'm
Oh, you're-
+2.
Bilger's
You
also
sum mine up by
plus
51 instead of 49.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll check
I
the
think
math
I'm
you made
off by 2. We need to take away 2 from my loss.
All right, guys. Good night. Good games.
Levi, it
All
was
right.
great having
Good
you.
night.
Hopefully next week.
Night.
Hopefully next week.
Within the
Yeah,
time
yeah,
that you
alright.
did play, do you have a vote for MVP? Who you think might have played the best out
Could
of all
also,
the games
from what you're
together?
watching, obviously, I recruited him, so he'd vote for me for MVP.
Thanks for putting words in his mouth.
I would.
So-
I would. Honestly, I want to vote Atkins. but
Hey,
I feel like it's too cheesy though. No, but what's it called? Did a nice play though. He won the round in like a minute. So I thought that was pretty.
Okay, man.
Okay, man. Nothing crazy, but he
All right,
pulled
so
all,
you're
like
so you're saying your first
full
vote
game.
would be for Atkins and second with Caveman?
First vote, Atkins. Easy.
yeah. I think Atkins is really good. I think
That
he'd be
is
good,
crazy.
honestly.
Well, it was great to have you.
But that's that.
Something I
All
just
right.
noticed on the sheets at the bottom it has roles. It does include Saboteur, whereas on Discord it doesn't. So if you're looking for roles, you can go to the Mafia. At the Mafia stats at the bottom, there's a second page that has roles. It has all the new roles in there, whereas Discord does not. So if you're wondering what the roles are,
Oh,
Oh, nice. Nice. I just realized that
All right, guys.
recently. All right, peace.
Good night.
I hope to see you again next week.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I see it.
so if we have somebody new, they can read that and figure out Truth Seeker and Saboteur.
Oh, yeah. Or we can just not tell them about it. Keep it secret.
Yes.
Yeah, and then they never come back because they're like, "What the fuck?" These guys are awful.
True. We
He
appreciate
picks
you.
on me, and Atkins
That's
doesn't give me
true.
information.
Yes, OG was. I felt really bad when OG was like, "That's
That's
why
true.
people don't come back." I was like, "No, it's not my fault. Please tell me you're lying." Oh my
I hope
goodness.
it's not the reason. I hope that's not the reason.
Oh, not either.
Oh, man. I try to be nice.
Am I too aggressive?
I just say whatever happened to Kenny. He showed up for one day, and then poof.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Toad has
Oh.
come back.
how did it end for
Sporadically.
Kenny?
Toad came back a few times. Yeah, I don't think we've been to meet him.
Okay. Good. Oh,
But-
Lord.
I think tonight was OG's night. That's pretty.
Yeah, he
plain
was
straightforward.
fire.
So
He
what
had
was-
2 serial killer wins, and he earned both of them.
so let me see. What was his win loss?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I gave him one. What happened? It was me and Zero or something. I don't remember what happened.
And at this moment, the stats are now fixed. So OG had the most win-loss rate.
Probably.
Today,
Yeah. Yes, right.
look,
You got serial killer winning game 6.
OG.
You got winning game 5.
1 game 6.
You got winning game 3. So 6, 5, and 3. 6, 5, 3, and 1.
We have 4 wins.
Yep, 4 out of 8.
It's 50%.
So
I
anybody
might
else?
have had 50% as well. Let me see.
Take a look.
I won game 2, game 3, game 5, and game 8. I also won 4 games.
Oh, yeah.
But he had 2 solo wins though. I had
Doing the starters to do solo.
2 town wins and 1 the 3-person Mafia win, which was so I had 50%. I went solo.
So definitely for next week Mafia, what I want to see, I definitely want to see the cop re-enter the game. That'll be nice. One of the OG roles, play with the town. You know, not many towns don't have police enforcement. So yeah, Carbon, if you can do that, would be great. Carbon had
It's become a good role to fake, to be honest, because we don't use it so much.
It could be because we don't fake using the cop. We haven't had any fake cops come out. That's risky
today,
because if
but-
you're gonna fake a cop, you're gonna die. So, that's an expected.
But
die.
not if you're the killer, though. Not if you're the killer.
Well, you know,
Or you're like-
you're gonna it's only beneficial if you're mafia and saying you're the cop. You serial killer and
Yeah.
cop, you're gonna die from the mafia.
Yeah,
And then if he, not making proper
unless you get the
calls,
doctor to save you and everything.
yeah, if you staying
But
alive
yeah.
too long and you ain't coming out with any information,
Yeah, it's doable if you do it at the right time.
oh, for sure.
Make stuff up.
For sure, as we can see in our Mafia town, just saying the most randomest things could work. But yeah, definitely.
Doctors hard to fake.
But you definitely want to fake the doctor. You would die just as much as if you were a cop, or maybe even
No, but
more.
I mean, it's not about dying. Like you can try to figure that out, doing it at the right time. Obviously you're a killer, so it takes off some of the heat. But I'm saying, like, the fact that there's always a doctor in the game, and like you have to know for certain that the doctor was killed, and nobody else knows it for you to fake, or you can just guess.
Yeah, that game I was
But, like,
doctor.
cop-
I had a feeling I saved myself, and I was like, "Shit!" And I got to fake something else to deflect somehow that I'm not wide open to be killed. So I was like, "Yeah, I'm John Witch." I'm like, like hoping maybe he's like, "Yeah, maybe that's how my vote went somewhere else or something." I'm like,
Sometimes coming out with a fake role, you just need one person to almost believe it or say something that sounds believable. You're like, yeah, that's how it happened.
"Oh, I'm still that last game. I was so lost when I saw your role as executioner. I'm like, so why?" And I'm like, "Why would Belgar lie?" And then finally, I'm like,
yeah, I would have been so confused too.
Man, it would have been so different if I seen it. But the thing about it, if I did see it, I probably would have more so got voted. If I would have pulled a Beamers, oh, my role got switched. I would have got voted off just then.
but then when Beamers actually steals your role, he's gonna back you up.
Oh, hopefully.
Versus
that
here,
was
where he was just confused.
Was I on trial? I don't know.
no, you're on trial, and I didn't vote for you, but they
Yeah.
still killed you because you're.
They killed you at night.
No, I
didn't kill
actually
you,
killed
someone-
myself.
you killed yourself. You killed yourself
by
at night.
waking up as Mafia when I
Yeah.
was in Mafia. No,
I didn't
right.
kill you. I thought that we still we knew the killers would be Lee and Levi, so I didn't kill anyone.
Oh.
6.
I missed
Levi
6
made-
games.
That's why he was
Oh,
screwing us, but he just couldn't.
You didn't miss.
He couldn't
6.
deliver.
no, I missed.
You missed 3 games.
Nah, in the total game, the highest is
Oh, total.
57. I got 45.
You missed this week and last week.
That is extremely a lot. Oh, I missed all last week. I started extremely too
5
early.
games last week. Yeah.
Yes.
So three today and 5 last week.
I don't believe we should be counting those 6-person games if we don't count votes or games on Simply
mean-
Mafia. I'm just saying. And we have more than 6. Right?
But if we counted the games on Simply Mafia, we'd so Zero Kills missed a game.
Oh,
I think he had to either came in late or had to leave early once. I came in late, and that's how I missed one, and then I missed a whole night 2 weeks ago.
Right. Or you missed when Cat played.
Yeah, thanks for
But-
rubbing that
but-
one.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I won't be bitter.
what happened?
But
Well, I mean, the time that we got to play live with Carbon
Oh my
out in San
God.
Diego, the time I got to, go
now
to the wedding.
you're rubbing it in.
You know that feels like I was like riding on a motorcycle at like 70 miles per hour, and then I got into accident and skid down the street. You're like rubbing lemon into my wounds.
Pouring salt.
I am in pain every time you bring it up.
I mean, it was a nice 3D little badge with my name on it. Got a whole like VIP bundle kit from Carbon once.
You know I cry in my sleep.
I didn't get a VIP bundle.
You weren't committed.
Carbon, why do you not love me?
Yeah.
Lee, he gets more content from you by you being unhappy with him than when you're happy with him.
That's true.
I feel
That's
like
true.
me and him have a great understanding. It pains me, but I love
Yeah.
it. It pains, it hurts.
But
He stopped in Florida on his way to his cruise, but he had breakfast with Drew, but not you.
I heard
What
that.
else?
I thought I swear I thought Drew was making it up. When I heard Drew was saying something about Florida, I was
Yeah.
like, hold up.
but I don't think that was whatever. We don't want to dox him. I don't think that was I don't think that was close to you. That was like a few hours away.
I would have definitely
Oh.
drove a few hours ago to see Carbon Fan.
But he
For
went to
sure.
Florida after
Carbon,
Bird
where were
escaped.
you in Florida? Tell me. Tell me so I can cry out loud because you're right around the
He was in
corner.
Jacksonville. For the
I
Florida
could-
Panther guy.
I literally could have seen you, Carbon. I know Carbon
You
knew
could
I was
have.
in Florida.
He said no thanks.
Yeah, he was like, "Isn't Lee? Shh, be quiet." West Palm Beach? That's like 30 minutes from my house.
Yeah, we were all with Drew. We're all like, shush.
Shh, don't tell Lee.
Lee, were you there last week when Drew was on?
I was right at the end. I
When-
just sitting in my.
Drew kept on making comments and asking questions.
What kind of
Oh,
question?
yeah,
I just had like, shut up, Drew. It's like,
I missed it right at the end. I was at work. I had to on my earpiece.
Drew forgot he was on a Twitch stream. Let's just put it that way.
Oh snap! I'm gonna rewatch it.
yeah.
Carbon, when's your next Florida trip? Oh, when's the next event?
But I think that it's
Which
good
one?
for you that those stats aren't counted because you'd miss games if they were.
That's what I'm saying. I think they were counted. I missed them.
No, they weren't. Your missed games are from last week and this week.
They count, don't they?
Yeah, that's
No, I'm
nice.
saying the ones on that we do on Lee's stream, like when
Oh.
a few times when Lee was host, those don't
Oh,
count.
true. I see what you're saying.
I'm saying that helps you.
Ah, I
because
saw coming.
you have missed stats.
I guess that's good that it not be counted. So how do y'all feel overall with these
Yeah.
8 games?
Can we fix the bot?
No one,
Yes, please.
no one used the what's it called? The Mafia ability for a secret vote. I should have
No,
used
no,
it at one point, but I just wasn't thinking about it. When you came out at me, Beamers, I should have used it. When Levi died
would've
from
got-
the bus driver.
Is
I
there-
mean, zero wouldn't have voted for me. That's a good start. And then maybe I wouldn't have gotten voted out if it was a secret vote. It's possible.
is there a button you have to click for secret vote, or you have to send a message?
You have to right
But
now.
yeah.
You have to DM him, but he's gonna try to make it. I should have used it there. I just wasn't thinking about it.
forgot hearing the part about the secret vote. I was just glad we could vote public now.
Yeah,
Thought it just went away.
I wasn't thinking about it. We need to see how that fits into the game. Like,
But it wasn't too wild. Not crazy. Some throw.
yeah,
Some great acting. Shout out to the great acting we had. I really did enjoy us. I don't know. It sounds like we all were just making up stuff. Wasn't the case, but
No, it was the bot. It was just making up
Yeah.
stuff.
that last game was fun though. I thought it because it was crazy.
And your role never changed. You're the only one that never changed roles the entire game.
Yeah, yeah.
I was definitely shocked when
Yeah, I
you
was.
said you were. I know when I seen Atkins were killed, I was like, "What?" Atkins was playing like you were really trying to figure out what was going on.
So was OG doctor the whole time?
He was killed.
he-
Right, I killed him right off the bat.
So he was.
I don't know.
So he was.
I killed him
doctor?
first night.
So as Belgar and Lee were originally Mafia, you're originally serial killer. Caveman, Zero Cools, myself, and Levi were all robbers.
Yeah, Kevin was also killer off the bat.
Alright.
So
Yeah, I think I was more. Go.
You guys killed Caveman right away. That's interesting.
Alright, so I
by the
got
time everything was said and done, Zero Cools and Caveman were the Mafia.
indeed. I got some insight coming in from Carbon Finn. Some changes are going to
Yeah.
be within our next Mafia game. What he'll be doing is letting the Truth Seeker seek out everyone's role if they are in the game, since the voting only occur once if the Mafia kick it off. This can
Wait.
help balance that.
What was that? Truth Seeker can do what?
Sees everyone roll in that round instead of one person. So everyone in the
You
game.
mean everyone's vote? You mean
Everyone's
everyone's vote?
Yes, for the hit and round, since it only can be used one time that a Mafia decides.
I really like that.
You think that's
some
balances
ideas.
or it takes away the whole secretness
I
of
like
the
that.
Mafia?
I like that. No, I love it. What do you mean?
Does it balance
Fake
it
truth.
or literally takes the ability?
It
from the-
balances it because of faking Truth Seeker. All day. Fake Truth Seeker, put the blame on someone. You didn't vote a certain person out. But I guess you have to know who everyone else voted for. Otherwise, you can't fake it. You have to get everyone's vote right. I gotta try it.
I don't know. I think it's kind of tough
Gotta
because the
try it.
Mafia is turning it on, so their vote isn't seen.
It does
If the
make it hard
Truth
to fake,
Seeker
actually.
sees all of them. All the Seeker have to do is come out and say all the roles.
Yeah, it might be too strong. If it was easier to fake, it wouldn't be too strong. But because you know everyone's role, you can confer like it's very hard to fake it. You have to get everyone's vote right.
Yeah, that'd be
Besides for
extremely OP
the
because
one person that
then,
you're.
then you can automatically know for sure who the Mafia is. And the
Right.
votes
I
being
think that might
different
be too
from-
strong. Maybe you get to see like 2 or 3 people's votes. Maybe.
What's your thoughts, Carbon? Put us on. But I feel like, yeah, I think it completely defeats the purpose.
It needs to be fakeable. You can't fake it, it's too strong.
I get that vibe. Hopefully, I didn't accidentally kick Beamer out of here. But yeah, definitely good thought, good start. But I rather that actually makes an ability more. Never actually thought of having the Truth Seeker. Truth Seeker basically a civilian, right?
I mean, yeah, now like they only get to use their ability 1 round. It's like somewhat like civilian. You don't get
Civilian
much
with
out of
one
it.
more. What's your thoughts on this change, Beamer? 2 OP or it balances out? Or the we got some more insight. How about this? The first person you check is 100% accurate. The second person is 75% accurate, and etc. It goes down to 25%. You as a truth
First
seeker,
of all,
you're playing the game with yourself.
How hard would it be to? I mean, Sko is a talented person, so
I think it'll all
like, is
be
that hard
between.
to program? Like, that seems like it'd be a pain.
Nah,
To make.
you just say some input can either be. Yes, it's not a no. I think only nothing but a few lines of script. I don't want to go back into my my JavaScript in my mind.
Huh.
But then with that information, do you even come out? Because then
I am 75% sure. Why are you 75% sure?
Yeah. Huh.
but then you just playing the game with yourself.
Hmm.
Just if we want to be able to,
Go to sleep.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Because then potentially half of your ideas would. Well, actually, wait.
I'll
So
be wrong.
initially, what the truth seeker does is what happens the first person is checked. So for everyone else, I guess it'd be a bonus in a way. It's trying to reduce this overpoweredness. Because I did. We
How
really
about
want to know.
How about it's like a 75% chance that you get an answer, but if you get an answer, then it's correct. Because getting like a
Yeah, we won't
like
even
that
know
way,
if
it's
the bot
easier to
works or
fake.
not.
But I'm saying that way it's easier to fake because you could be like, oh, someone's like, oh, well, who did I vote for? It's like, oh, I didn't get your answer. I wasn't told about you. But you'll probably get more than one person's.
I think it'd be fun getting false information from Carbon. Just saying.
But if
we
everyone
already
knows
have
that it
that
could
with
be
the bot.
false, it's not quite the same.
We already know the
Yeah.
bot's doing that. You don't want twice the difficulty.
There's a 25% chance Leah's Mafia. So I'm pretty sure he's
That's
not.
enough. That's enough to convict
I just
me
need
and
I
send
just
me
need
off.
1%. I just need 1%. And you
Exactly.
can vote him out.
Exactly. That's all it would need, and I would be voted off. Which is not gonna, but you know how the town acts.
Well, to be fair, I think you voted with Beamers when he came out at me.
But it was correct.
It was correct, but it was still a bad argument.
So you're actually arguing that somebody was right, but you're saying they're wrong.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying the way you got there, I think was I don't think people should have trusted you enough to vote with you, is what I'm saying.
Sure.
People should have been like, well, you see, this is the problem. And I've said this multiple times. Like, people trust Beamers too much, and they don't trust me enough.
I haven't
Even
one
when
more
I'm telling
You
the
definitely
truth,
said that
because
before.
it's lying.
I can confirm.
But I'm saying that's what happens. Even when I'm telling the truth, people don't trust me. Like, Lee didn't trust me today when I said, like, and Beamers, people trust him even when he's lying. That's the problem.
Carbon wanted to summarize that you can check everyone.
What did he say?
You can check everyone.
You can check everyone?
Yeah. I'm guessing after the truth seeker is used, a different person. Wait. No. I missed the information. I can make it so that when you seek someone's vote, it has a 50% chance of sending it to you, but it would be 100% accurate. It does. Okay. So flip our coin. So with that, so for the truth seeker, would that come out in a list?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's much better, I think.
Or it's like one at a time? Or it will
Well, I
only,
guess we
it
do
was, yeah.
one at a time because the first one is still going to be 100%, right? So it'll have to be one at a time.
But I think you can only do it one night. So one night it has to show you all of them, right? That's what he's saying. It can only be used when the Mafia used it, and you get everyone's role. But I think we just worked.
I think it's nice if you can choose one person to get for sure, like one person's vote. You for sure get that person's vote.
So you think it's you have to check 6 times?
I don't know. Maybe you just can pick who you want for sure, and then the rest it just automatically sends you or it doesn't send you.
I can't wait to see how that unfolds.
How about we fix the
Yeah, I'm
rocker
glad I
bot
don't have to program.
other bot? problems.
Robert 1, Robert
Well,
2,
Carbon
Robert 3,
said he
Robert
has
4.
to. Yeah, he has to make it different robber roles. 1, 2, 3,
Yes,
4.
just so the identity of the robber changes.
I think
Or they
Carbon, you'll have to do 1 and 2. I don't think you need to put 4 robbers in the game. You know, just say.
That was definitely records. You know, our last game we always like to switch it up. But to clarify on
That's a lot of robbers.
just to clarify on the Truth Seeker, it would do it where you press a button and it will send you everyone, but each person only has a 50% chance of being
So that's not. I like it. I think that would work. It's still interesting because, like, I wouldn't like. It's very similar to civilian, like especially if Mafia doesn't end up using that ability for a secret vote. It's like it just won't like you won't even have an ability. The whole. I think it's gonna become like sort of another fake where people will like a role people will fake instead of a role that like people actually use that much, kind of like executioner.
I absolutely agree with that, and hope that you didn't say it so I can use it in the future. But if I do, it is definitely true. That would definitely be nice to see. Nice for sure. Right now, I'm currently preparing our next Mafia marathon. You know, this is the time I would love to get your thoughts on our MVBs.
Me?
Oh, no. Jack Beamers. I need to hear your thoughts, your decisions, your conclusions.
Hey Lee, I have a question.
I got to answer.
That last game, if I would have came out after all that and said, I'm Saboteur, I need a killer to stand up and say that they're killers so I can win, would Atkins or Zero Cool's done it?
No, probably
Not a chance. That's
not
I don't think so.
chance. I thought you was
I
gonna
don't
ask if
think
I
there's
was
any
gonna do it. I was like,
chance.
I wasn't gonna do it either.
Like if you didn't have that,
if
No,
I
I
didn't
still
have
don't
4
think I
rolls
do it.
before it, which were
yeah.
all
I still don't
Just
think
like-
even if you didn't have 4 rolls before, I still don't think I do it. Yeah,
No, that's my point. It's just like
there's no way. Yeah.
I'm not even joking. Like I'm looking at you and Zero Cool is like, so that's why I was like, Levi, tell me you're not a killer and we can win. He's like, I'm like,
Killer.
Yeah, there's no way I step up. There's no way.
None. Zero. I don't think ever.
Maybe I try to go to say that and then back up and say I was trying to just see what you would do if I would agree to it. Maybe, but that's the most. Like, there's no way.
That'd be a good
because
play.
once I realized, I was like, I don't know who I'm giving a win to, so let's go for it myself. I don't care. It's just like, when it was OG,
Yeah.
it was easy. It was like he was dead to rights, and I was like, "Hey, OG, we win." He's like, "What do you mean?" It's like,
Yeah.
I
Yeah, because
But
everyone
no.
knew he was a killer. Like, you're not trying to out him or anything by saying it. Like, me and Zero, like, we haven't been outed. Like,
Technically, all 3 of you are acting like killers, and it was just like, but I
yeah.
was like, Levi, tell me you're the one that just robbed me, and he's just like, I'm like,
So far, have you been the
Yeah.
only person with Saboteur?
no. Kojak had it once, and then somebody else.
I had it
no,
once.
Kojak had True Seeker. This
I
is
had
the-
Saboteur, and I should have won with it. Oh my gosh, ridiculous!
I don't remember that one.
People
What
don't
happened?
believe. That was the week Beamers wasn't here. I was the week I came out as Saboteur when there was like, I don't remember, it was a killer left or something. And I was like,
Belgar and Clash fan have all had it.
and I told the killers, I was like, don't kill me. Like, we can win as long as you don't kill me. And then they killed me.
Oh yeah, I think
It's like,
that part I remember. Like it was yesterday. Definitely was interesting.
I was just surprised I stayed
Yeah.
alive. I was like trying to be like completely nonchalant. I'm like, I still LT5 stole my roll, and I was just like, he's like, you liking your roll? I'm like, it's all right. It's another roll. I was like, fuck. Like I'm still trying to figure out what the roll even was, and I'm like, that's just another roll.
yeah.
I get some.
Then
more-
I was alive, and I was alive again. I'm like, okay, game's over.
We gotta get some more games with LT5. We gotta bring him back. Come one. I'm gonna do some outreach. I'm gonna outreach. Atkins, the one person who did his job. I think last week we talked about bringing one person to the Mafia town. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
make
did
that
my-
a
I did my part.
challenge. I appreciate you. You're gonna make the challenge for next week. Each person within
He's,
our Mafia town brings one person.
Well,
One
when you actually go to Mafia camp and you meet somebody there, it's kind of cute, you know. It's
This
just
man
like,
found somebody at Mafia camp. That is
Exactly.
hilarious. So,
I mean, imagine if next time he tells us the teacher at class camp or Mafia camp was Atkins.
oh, whoa.
No, I wasn't.
But,
I had a camp counselor, and Atkins worked at a camp last summer. Just saying.
I did work at a camp last summer, but
you mean
And you
No,
taught
I
the kids
wasn't.
Mafia during the downtime.
oh lies?
yeah.
I knew it. I
I'm
knew
trying to
Mafia
find one
camp
second.
was real. That's crazy.
But then
Yeah.
we realized he wasn't telling the truth. He's like, the counselor was really cool. We're like, okay, it wasn't Atkins.
I just making up
Oof.
stuff.
Oof.
Now he's
Oh
making up
wow.
stuff. Unacceptable.
We've seen how you handle pressure doing a clash hit at brunch.
Rip.
I thought I had the I don't know.
What I'm
The
hearing-
pressure wasn't so bad there. I've had worse.
What I hear is if you don't get a 3-star,
It
you
wasn't
will
too
be
bad.
talking about it forever.
And then like when I do 3-star, like today I tripled Agent 33 and like no one talks about it. It's like, you know.
Okay,
talk about
I have
the
a
fails.
question. Did you win that match?
No, but I tripled. Like
But at brunch, would you have won the match if you took down 9 more buildings?
that's a detail. That's a small detail.
Not very.
And it wasn't like you were asking you to get 100 or a 99. They're asking you to get a 78, 77.
77.
Oh, geez. Not even a 70.
Oh man. I was just like, I wasn't really thinking. I was just like, yeah, let's do it. And then I just dropped the clones before I dropped the invis.
Which isn't always a bad thing if it's done right.
Mistakes were made.
Yeah, if you drop before the blood, but I don't know why. Like I just wasn't really thinking.
Hey,
But
guy.
Levi is a Town Hall 12, by the way. Fun fact. So Lee, he's
snap.
in competition with you.
We have a
Yeah.
clasher in our
I think he logs on about as much as you do.
All right. Shout out to our Town Hall 12.
But he is Town Hall 12.
Shout out. You know, I'm eventually gonna, you know. Actually, tomorrow I'm streaming Clash of Clans.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're opening it up for the first time in how long?
I just got kicked out of my clan after I checked like 3 days ago.
Wow.
Right?
I'm deeply offended.
How they kick me out of the clan?
I'll go talk to them. What clan is this?
Pinguini's clan.
Let me go teach them. Oh, Penguin's clan?
Oh my goodness.
Kick me right out. When I seen the clan castle going, I was like, not the clan castle, I seen something else going. That shows that you got a clan. That I don't know.
Was it? Oh man.
I was like, wow.
You gotta talk to them.
Wow. Belsaur attacked. But yeah, now I'm gonna probably make this stream doing like base reviews or trying to find another clan. I think I'm gonna be
Maybe
professional clan hopper. Anybody make clan hopping?
Maybe you should make the
content?
stream about like upgrading your base a little, you know?
Okay,
Just
upgrading base review.
upgrade like two things. Okay.
I'm almost maxed out
2
on my
upgrades.
walls. I'll work on it. Do some
Oh,
ratings.
nice.
So definitely look out for that tomorrow morning.
You should have streamed. Watch me take my Town Hall 13 down to Town Hall 12.
Going backwards and upgrade.
That's what Lee's good at.
Look out for the countdown. If you would like
All right,
to see
I gotta
me
do a
play
Legends
Mike
hat.
Fox, this is your chance. Beamers.
Starting today at
That's what I'm doing right here.
51:24.
Yeah,
Doing Legends? How do you hit on your phone? I used to hit on my phone. Once I started hitting on my iPad, I can't go back.
Damn, I thought
I
you were
literally
hitting on
can't
your
do it.
phone with those below 2 stars.
No, I used to, but now it's no way.
Beamers, well,
get
after your
all
raid,
this.
once you finish your raid, I would love to hear who's your MVP of these games.
Who what?
Your MVP of these games.
Oh, it's OG.
Ooh. Is there any specific games that you want to highlight of OGs, or just the whole
Both
shebang?
his serial killer wins, he was controlled and won the games. He actually made the correct decision at 3, which, man,
Oh.
He is blowing our
that
mind.
was last year. He was known like if he's in final 3, he just lost. You're like,
Yeah,
whatever.
he
He's
lost.
making-
No, not that he just lost. By the end of the round, he's gonna tell you he a killer, and then be like, "Nah, I'm
Oh,
a
yeah.
killer, or a mafia," or I was like, "Oh, OG, back at it again, back at it again." Apparently, he's switching up the game. I might take that into high consideration. And well, Atkins, I'm gonna let you finish your rate.
Appreciate that.
I think he coined the term. I'm not going to let Beamer's 200 IQ me, and I'm like, the amount of times I've lost in the final 3 just because someone's like, I'd rather you lose than let you win. I'm like,
That's
son
happened
of a-
to me too, by the way.
Yes, it
I'm
did.
just saying.
Just recently did. Very recent.
That has happened to me as
You-
well.
you
I know the
just-
feeling.
You were just
You
getting a
and
little
zero-
too aggressive, Atkins.
I need other people to feel it too, Beamers. Can't be the only one.
You're getting a little too aggressive. I wouldn't have done that if it wasn't so high.
I don't remember anyone actually saying it was because they didn't want you to 200 IQ them. though.
Yeah,
remember
yeah,
saying
not
they-
200 IQ. I think my
Oh yeah, no, they didn't say that. No.
mine more so. I didn't want, if anything, I'll take a new person winning. Supposed to.
Ken literally put it on his description. I'm not voting because Beamer's not IQ, 200 IQ in me. I'm like, you got to still try to win the damn game. Come on.
People be thinking about the stats.
He legitimately said, he goes, I'd rather just lose than try to win and him win. I was like, oh, you mother.
Unacceptable.
Fine.
We're gonna have to have some.
Oh my God, how did I not
win throw votes or something.
I can't believe Zero Kills actually thought I was serial killer that last game.
I don't know. I think we all thought you were every role.
I probably looked like
a fool.
rules changes I was doing. There was no way I could have been. I kept on trying to vote everybody else out but myself.
But you didn't vote. I thought you didn't vote for Lee because you were a fool. You were like, if we get the killers out, you can't get voted out yourself.
And I made up the story about stealing Executioner from him.
Yeah, I thought.
I don't know.
You got
It
Mafia.
was like, but you realized the story just didn't make sense. Like everything about it was like, what, like, and then you're like,
oh, if I got Mafia, I was voting you out.
That's what I'm saying. So you voted me out to get Mafia, and now you're trying to make it seem like you're not Mafia. Because I was definitely Mafia. I was like, okay, he Mafia now, so it was so weird. It was good. I like games like that where we kind of don't know have any idea, and of course add that showmanship into it.
I truly thought you're going to get voted out. We'd be at 5 with 2 Mafia. You just kill somebody and game over, pretty much. I was gonna kill Atkins, so it didn't matter.
Yeah.
Serial killer's out, game over, and I was like, well, so I'm here thinking game's over, and all of a sudden I'm like, Executioner. What am I doing with this role? Like that's the worst role to steal at 5.
Yeah.
Like. So I literally had to keep you alive just to have a chance even for Executioner.
I appreciate you.
Who was your target?
You. For about 30 seconds or however long it was before I got robbed again and got saboteur. Which again, why did Levi steal my role of all people?
I guess the same reason why you stole mine.
I knew you were Mafia. Thought I knew you were Mafia.
Yeah, yours made sense because if you get voted out, people think they already have the Mafia out, and they think the robber already used their ability, and then new robber comes in.
And everybody thought it was Levi.
It's fair.
So then it would be me and Zero Cool's waking up together.
Yeah, that would have been crazy. Y'all definitely would have won. If that happened, y'all definitely would have got that victory.
Oh, well, every single one of us thought it was Levi that robbed Belgar.
Yeah, I mean, he made it sound like it.
And he could have been like, "No, I'm the robber, and I haven't used it yet." So, like,
yeah,
I would have thrown everything for a sideways spin.
Yeah, when one robber came out, no one else came out, and then when the second, no one else came out after that. I think I felt like initially would have been like, "Oh, there's 4 robbers," but I guess.
I said 3, but I didn't know Caveman was somehow involved in all that too. Because he died.
Yeah.
Surprise.
Oh, there was no scenario I could come up with why Belgar would lie to get Lee out.
Right. I couldn't like the only reason would be if he's Mafia, but it just like
It was too early for
There's no
that,
way.
that play.
there's no
Listen,
way.
I was trying something. I was like, maybe something pop up.
Well, I was gonna say Lee's stories did not help.
Yeah,
Put any
Lee
question-
faking judge was not helping it.
So let me see if I just pull out all the stops right now. I'm gonna try everything possible to get out of
Faking
But I forgot
judge
one.
is not the way to go.
Well, that would even be fun, Carbon. Did you see what Carbon has?
this.
For Truth Seeker, you can hit a button and it sends you everybody's roll, but you have a 50% chance on everybody's roll. It's
Yeah,
like-
for Truth Seeker.
Not against that.
That's
I'm saying
something.
literally everybody. You could have their button return 8 people saying Mafia, and you're like, well, that fucking
No,
sucks.
no. It's gonna say
No,
this
no,
person
no.
voted for this person.
It's who they
it's who
voted
they
for.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's who they voted for. For that one secret round, you get to see who everyone voted for. But I mean, if their vote gets sent to you, then it's who they actually voted for. But there's only a 50% chance of each person's vote
I
getting
want
sent to you.
real info, not.
So many possibilities. Yeah, it is getting close to that time. So Atkins, you know the moment we all been waiting for. I need to hear your breakdown, your decision, and
Good night.
visual. You should get this MVP.
Night Beamers.
Night Beamer's great having you.
I'm still trying to remember what happened game one.
Well,
Trying to remember what happened over
only
there.
you would truly know.
I remember I didn't believe that Caveman was bus driver. So Beamers, you did believe him, or was trying to
He
remember
came
what
out
happened. I don't
early. He
remember.
came out ahead of time and
He
said
got
it. So
right
yeah.
off the bat as bus driver, and then I came out and said like, "There's no way there's a bus driver."
Yeah,
in
and it's
6.
There has never been a bus driver at 6.
That is
Yeah.
crazy.
So I was like, "He's definitely lying." But
Then he
was
also there's
killed that
never been a
night,
rapper
and
at
then-
6.
Bus
Yeah,
driver
but I
is
didn't say
problem.
that though. That's not what I said. And then I
So
don't remember what
Belger
happened. Though.
died.
I remember like it came to the final 3 and like we 4 or something, and we could have. Oh, I remember what happened. We killed you instead of killing OG. Final 4. You were fool. Oh, right. OG was SK, and I put up your name, Beamers, instead of putting up OG's name, because I thought you were the SK, Beamers. I knew there was SK in the game, and I messed that up, and I thought it was you, and it was OG. Because that's the thing, because OG was on fire today, and he lied better than he usually does. So
I gotta rewatch.
like I was like, OG doesn't usually lie that well, so it's got to be Beamers. That's what I was like. And then OG just
Well,
lied.
let's see. Atkins wrote my name
Oh.
down there.
no shocker.
OG killed me. Zero Cools killed me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
Then
I got any kills
game-
on you, Beamer.
2.
OG.
Oh, I was Mafia, and then the raid-in happened. I got civilian. I don't even remember. Oh man.
No, game 2 wasn't.
Game 3. Game 3 was lame because the judges killed
Game
Beamers
3
right
was
off the. Yeah.
I think
What
game
happened in
3
game
was
2?
rating game.
No, that was game 2.
3
Game 2 was
judges
raid
and
because
2
Belgar
Mafia.
has robber in game 2.
Oh, so game
Game
4
3
was
was
the
a 3 judge 3 Mafia.
Yeah,
The
game
3
4
judge 3 Mafia game, like I had a win there. OG also had a win there. It was kind of lame. Like the win was given to us when the judges voted out Beamers. Like there was nothing that we could do to lose the game.
Wait, how did Beamers
Like-
get voted out
There was
as
3
a
Mafia
judge?
judges.
Can
Yeah.
you
So if
stop
they
your
if the
voting?
judges figure out in the first round or the second round that
would have
there's
to be-
3 judges in the game, they win.
It'd have to be first round.
No, second round because they can vote out 2.
Second round,
No.
second round we go into 3. You'd be 3 Mafia, 2 judges, regardless.
And they vote out 2 people
Doesn't matter. Then you're still going to night phase.
with 3. I guess well we never discussed this. What happens if it goes to final 2 with the judge and a killer? What happens?
Final
It's-
2 judge
no.
and a killer. I think
The killer wins.
One judge and 1 killer. Yeah, is that the case?
he gets to just
Yeah.
the end of the round.
1 mafia, 1 judge.
Yeah, if
That's
you're-
what
Because the
it ends
mafia
in.
would just kill the judge because he's standing.
No, but it's in the day phase. It goes to 1 mafia, 1 judge in the day phase. Can the judge vote out the mafia,
Well,
or
if you think
it
about it,
automatically killer
you-
wins?
if you think about it, you're currently in this place where you have the idea your goal is to kill everyone here and not be suspected.
And that's the other part of the judges
when
is
this-
if one comes out, another judge shooting, like, okay, no, you're not judge, dead. Like,
and with
Yeah,
both
but
y'all
sometimes
just
it doesn't
still
happen.
there.
Sometimes the judges actually work it out. Like, oh, you're the judge, so why don't you vote someone out? You know, like
I think
there's 3 of
there's
them,
still
so
some
also they can
realism in the
like.
game.
No, but what happens if it's a judge in the mafia? The mafia wins. Is that the case?
Nah, the mafia realized like, oh, this is the other person.
But it's a day phase, so
Yeah, but
technically
they can
speaking, if
kill-
the game were to continue,
Uh,
well, what would have happened would have been 2 judge killed during the day, and you go to night you go to the
with
night
1
phase.
mafia and 2 judge.
One mafia kills a judge, and you wake up 1 mafia, 1 judge, and mafia wins because it's down to 2. That's what Carbon said.
But-
Is you have to,
Oh, did you say that?
you have to figure out day 1. You couldn't figure out day 2.
Okay, all right. Yeah, so I mean that's like, and then they made it even easier for us by just voting. I mean, it's whatever. It wasn't like, listen, it's a quick game, but it didn't really count for that much. No. Game 4, I was telling the truth all the way through, and Lee, you have to believe me. You got to believe me.
Yeah.
I'm just the
like, I
just the man trying to do my best over here.
haven't been in that position in a while to really know your
It's
tells.
tough because I don't like being in the final 3 with having to 50-50 it, and like I can't wake up that morning and I'm like, all right, well I'm in this position again, and then you just start coming at it. I'm like,
whoa, that was extremely too fast. Why are you making it? I don't know. I think that was aggressive because you just definitely just threw it at me.
No, because I did say it the night before. Like I should have went on trial the night before to say that one of you had to be a killer instead of letting Beamers go on trial instead of me. I should have went on trial there and said that my role was executioner and clarified that all the roles were accounted for and there was no civilian before the raid-in. I think if I clear that up before the going into the night phase with 5, I think maybe I would have been more believable going into 3 and being like, oh, now I got a 50-50 it. But it didn't work out like that.
Next
So
time, hopefully, if it lines up that well. Definitely.
Yeah.
What game was that?
That was game 4. I mean, game 5. Game 5, I gotta give it to OG. He figured out. He was the first one I think to figure out that there were no special roles in the game, that it was regular, and he figured it out. And then afterwards, he goes back to like debating if there's an SK. What?
I was still pissed off he didn't say something early. Lee's like, I'm civilian. I'm like, I'm civilian. And we're like, oh, I'm like,
Yeah.
is this a civilian game? Nothing. I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
if he had came out then and there, we would have known me, Lee, and him were telling the truth because OG back.
I mean,
That's why I was like,
talking
what?
away with that because I also do have to give it to 0. Like I don't think the vote at the end between Belgar and, even though I would have thought I think I would have voted for Belgar there because I checked in the night before I died because I thought it was probably Belgar and Caveman, but like I do see why considering voting for OG would have been something to think about. I think OG should have been. I think he should have realized quicker that Zero Cools was actually the doctor and he wasn't faking it, versus thinking of because he was considering that there might be 2 killers left in the game, in the final 3, even though he said before that he doesn't think there's any serial killers. So
OG's used to that. Every time he's final 3, it seems to always be him, serial killer, and Mafia. He's just like, oh, here we are again.
Yeah. I'm the only one.
But I'm saying he should have believed Zero Cools. I think for him it should have been easy to go for Belgar. He did in the end.
They did though. That's I thought
Yeah.
Zero Cool was about to switch it up when he heard him.
Oh
say,
yeah. Oh he had me
grandma
so
used a
scared.
bullet. But OG
Yeah.
said I was gonna fake grandma. I was like, oh
Yeah.
he's about to be bad, and
Yeah.
none of them was reacting.
But it
to
helped
Zero
because
saying
Zero said that he would have died, like meaning knowing that OG was definitely not the grandma because he was saying, "Oh, if you're a grandma, I would have died," and questioning that made OG believe Zero. I mean, you should have believed him before that, but at the end, that actually helped.
So I guess
Because you're
that definitely plays a
OG
role
was-
for helping the victory. Should give him some points towards that.
Yeah. But it was interesting because it made me nervous because I'll tell you why I was so nervous. Because Zero the whole time was saying that he saved himself, right? And then I was like, well, even if they mess up and don't vote Belgar here, at least they get another chance because hopefully Belgar will try and target Zero when he actually didn't save himself around before. He'll get a save off, and then
Yeah,
we'll try
true.
again.
That would have been perfect, but he ended up coming out with
But
it. I was like,
but
oh.
he came out with
I
it
was like,
during the
oh.
trial because OG. I was like, no, we're
Yes, I was
totally
thinking the
lost.
same thing. I was like, oh, it's for
And
sure
then they
over.
saved it. I'm like,
I was like, this
phew.
better be perfect. No votes. He gonna save
Yeah.
OG. Then it's gonna be stalemate, and he can clearly point. That
Yeah.
it's Belligar.
I was like, they have that backup until he gave it away, and he's
Right
like,
at the
he
end
saved
too.
OG. I'm like, what? Like, but it helped. I mean,
It did.
it's
Weirdly,
crazy that actually
oddly,
helped. Yeah.
correct.
Yeah.
It did indeed help GG.
Game 6. Game 6. Yeah, I mean, calling me and Zero out as Mafia early, that's crazy. I can't believe you got 5 people to vote with you.
Why do you get
ridiculous.
Like, why is this so hard to believe?
That is just crazy. Like, it's just like, all I said was that, like it's possible. I get.
Break it down. Break it down.
I guess my thought process is that like if you're a killer, right? So here's what's happening. I'm a killer. Lee, you're coming out of OG and Caveman, right? Like a killer, I feel like is supposed to let you go out at OG and Caveman because you're not coming out at me. But I feel like when I try to explain things and clarify it, like, wait, maybe they're not the killers. Maybe it could be anyone. Like, even adding myself into the possibility of being a killer because I'm saying, hey, Levi actually just died from a bus driver swap, and it wasn't necessarily OG and Caveman. I feel like that's not something a killer's supposed to do. Something town's supposed to do.
You also got to remember, I already had knowledge about Levi's role.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
actually
but I don't
listening more.
But I'm saying I still feel like from my perspective, that's a town thing to say because I'm thinking about it and like the truth is I don't think anyone would target Levi round 1. It's his first
that was
game.
so weird.
No one's gonna target him round 1. Like
Like,
not
you
OG, not
literally-
Caveman.
You're also talking from the position of you knew something happened because your kill was the one that got switched, right?
No, my kill didn't even get switched, it got saved. And I thought it got saved too, by the way. I didn't think when I was saying that he was swapped by bus driver, I thought my kill was doctor saved. That's what I figured. I figured it was the SK kill that got swapped because it's likely that doctor's going to save you. I thought either you were the doctor or that someone would save you first round.
There's 5 people in there, and before I talked, 2 people both are like, "How do you know that, Atkins? Are you killer?" And there was like, "So you didn't just peek? It wasn't just me. Others were seeing it."
I know, but like it's like I don't. What I'm saying is like whenever I say things like that, people do that a lot. But those are things that I do like come up with as town. Like I do make those observations as town as well. Like I don't know. I feel like I do at least. Maybe I don't do it as much as I think I do. But like that's what I'm saying is that I'll tell you what I'm saying because that kill actually had nothing to do with my kill, right? When I'm saying that, like that could easily be the SK kill. You know, like what I was trying to explain on my trial, I was like, even if I am a killer, like that doesn't mean that I would need it my kill to have been saved. Like here's what I'm saying. Okay, sorry if I'm not explaining this well. Let's say I killed you and you died, okay? Yeah. And now I still see you died and Levi died. I'm still gonna come out and say, hey, I don't think anyone would target Levi round 1. It was probably a doctor. It was probably swapped by the bus driver. That's what I actually think. Like that's what's most logical case.
And it was exactly what happened, but
Well, it
How
was not
dare you be
exactly.
right?
He targeted the grandma, which is a little different.
Yeah.
Than what I thought. But then when caveman came out as a grandma, I was like, actually, that's another possibility. Levi could have targeted you if you're the grandma.
But you were spending more time trying to defend Levi being dead than actually thinking who killed or how killed. It was a lot of.
Well, that's what I'm saying. What I was trying to what I was trying to explain was that not necessarily you're focusing, Lee. You're focusing on OG and caveman like it could have been anybody. I'm trying to widen it to the possibility that anybody could have made that kill, because if it was a bus driver swap, we have no idea who he was swapped with. So, like, let's say if you get killed, right? I have suspicions. Who would kill you, Beamers? Like, I would kill you. Zero Cools would probably kill you. There's certain people that would do that, right? When someone gets killed because of bus driver swap, it's like we have no idea who made that kill. That was my thought process. Like, I don't feel like that's something that would be like, oh, you're a killer because you're looking at it.
If you kind of look at, me pointing at two people, put a pin or an eyesight or a direction on individuals. You spreading the spectrum is not helping us, because it's only us not having more information.
Like,
we already don't know.
It's not having more information. I'm arguing with the information that you're trying to give. What I'm saying is a killer isn't supposed, like, the way I see it is a killer's not supposed to do that. They're supposed to let you go after the people who aren't them. Like, if you're going after people who aren't myself, I should let you do it. Like when I'm saying, hey, no, it could also be me, it could also be Beamers, it could also be Belgar, it could be anybody. Like, that should make me look like I'm not a killer. Like, why aren't you just letting them focus on OG or caveman or your town? You're trying to figure out the truth. Like, I know you're focusing on these two people, but I don't know. That's just how I see it.
I was really hoping game 1 you'd have noticed me vote first round when I was full. Just like, then game 2 you commented about it. I was like, fuck.
I remember seeing that one.
Game 1, I think I noticed it, but you were the only person that voted, right? It wasn't like a actual vote or something, right? I think it was something like that. I just didn't give it any attention. I was like,
I thought it was like 3 votes on 6.
That was game 2. That was game 2 when there were 3 votes, and I was like, bro, you're a killer. I was like, guys, don't let him do this to you. I think that was game 2. That was the one when there were 3 kills and you voted for, was it me or you? I think you voted for me. No, so it wasn't. No, it was game 2. It was game 2. It was game 2 for sure, because it was the raid in the villa. It was where the raid happened, and I was like, you guys all voted for me right after raid happened. You had no information of what my role was. Like, why?
That's Lee, like game 1 vote.
Lee, it's like voting right off the bat.
Yeah.
Raiding happened right before trial. Like right before, no, sorry, right after trial. No, it was before you came. It was game 2. No, it was after I was up on trial. I was Mafia. Okay. I went on trial. Then the raiding happens after trial. So it's voting phase. And everyone knows the raiding happened because the person that then was after me. And 3 people voted for me. I'm like, you clearly have no information. Like, why are you voting for me?
You used to be Mafia. So you used to be Mafia again? I don't know.
Oh, it was me, Belgar, and 0 people. So it was very much just.
Yeah. Yeah. It was the robber.
I don't remember what happened first, me voting or me seeing my new role. Because I was just like.
But what were you before, Raiden?
No.
Mafia or?
No, I was not killer.
Did you become killer after that or no?
Yeah, he did. That's how I knew he was killer, because 3 people
he wanted to
me.
vote. Yeah.
And I said, and Beamers was one of them, and I'm like, you're definitely a killer.
So no, I went from Mafia to serial killer.
Great observation.
I was voting either way.
So I was like, I had to convince. 0 was the other killer. I had to convince Caveman. Yeah, I was like, bro, Caveman, do not listen to these guys. They are killers. Like, yeah.
This is what the killers would do. I feel like.
Like, there's no. Yeah.
I'm glad that went down.
Yeah, he was like, 7? He seemed like he was on the fence. No, that was game 2.
Okay.
Game 7 was the quick game. I mean, we didn't have a chance to do anything. Belgar just voted out
a row.
Yeah.
We always get one
And
judge
then, yeah,
game like
like-
that.
Yeah. Listen, it's fine. We ended up playing another game because of it, so I'm not
Yes, I
complaining.
was very happy for that.
I'm the first one ever killed by 2 judges. Fuckers.
What? Hold on. What you mean 2 judges targeted you? I would like to use my
Yeah,
ability
yeah.
on Beamers.
Game 3.
And I
Well,
was
they didn't say that, but they just picked their hand up by
So
the
2
voting
judges
place.
put their hand up.
And
That's
2
crazy.
judges.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
oh geez, like why didn't you use your judge ability to save
Why
yourself?
did
I
they
was
even
like,
vote?
Yeah, true. Why didn't you?
you can't
Yeah.
anyways.
Why-
Yes, you
I don't even
can.
remember why. Why did they vote for you?
Who
What happened?
knows? They both Zero Cool's flat out said he just wanted to use the ability before he died at night. I'm like, seriously?
Could have definitely stopped
I didn't use it
your
on me.
killing.
As long as they got throws for it, I don't care. It's like-
Did the victory go to Town or Mafia?
no, it was 3 Mafia, 3
Mafia.
judges.
Mafia.
It was over immediately.
So that was.
Yeah, they didn't have a chance when they voted him out.
Is this a stat to show that Beamers threw? That's literally a throw.
No, I did not throw.
You
I
didn't
have
use
not
your
thrown
ability
yet.
as a judge to stop you from
No, I
getting voted
didn't.
off.
I was
But you can't. Meaning you don't. You don't. When judge uses the ability, he can't save himself from a judge vote. He can only save himself from a majority vote.
I
He
was
would just
also
be
they
voting somebody else out.
There's 6 people. I got 2 votes, and he's like, I'm like, so I'm already like this. I'm like going to sleep. I'm like, Beamers is dead. I'm like,
Oh, I
Yeah,
would have.
that's also true. He didn't
You
realize
have
like.
no time. I would have definitely like. I would like to use, and Carmen would have muted.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing, Lee. If you're gonna do that, and you're gonna, I mean, I guess you don't vote for the people who voted you because one of them's a judge. Who do you vote for though? Like, you just pick someone off randomly. Who do you vote for?
You have to risk.
Because
getting
it's not a
full-
majority vote. So like, if it's a majority vote, you pick off one of the people that voted for you, right? Because like you think the killers are trying to get you out, but you know one of the people was the judge.
you can undo
What?
a majority vote. You can't undo a judge vote.
Yeah. So I'm saying you're getting voted out either way. You can take someone down with you, but who are you gonna pick? Like you don't even know
Yeah,
who to pick.
you have to go random.
Like it's not even. There's no point.
Either the people who voted with the judge. Yeah,
But
you just
you
have
don't
to
know which
shoot
one
in
of
the
them was the
dark.
judge. There's 2 of them, and you don't even know which one was the judge. You're just shooting in the dark.
You have to take a risk.
Well, you have to make sure not to go for the judge. But
Yeah.
when Carmen
Yeah.
said I was dead, I was like, sure,
It's like,
whatever.
yeah.
Like I was
Yeah.
wondering if I actually like voted for myself or something. That would have been hilarious.
That would have been good if you used your ability and gave it and pointed at a judge, and the judge would use their ability. Imagine y'all just passed it around, realized all of y'all was judges, and then eventually y'all would have found somebody who wouldn't been able to pass it around. That'd been cool.
Yeah, but you can't do that though because their judge you wouldn't save yourself by passing it around. You would get voted out and just kill someone else off
Yeah.
with you. So
Carmen said he thought
you
that
would all get
one
killed.
say, oh, I'm a judge, and the next person's like, oh, I'm a judge. Oh, I'm a judge. We're like,
Yeah, it could happen. Like it's not that crazy.
but you wouldn't actually believe there's 3 judges, and you're like, huh?
Yeah, but then like you're like, okay, you vote someone out, and then I'll vote someone like to show your judge, vote someone out, and then I'll also
We'll
do
vote
it.
on-
And then once 2 people do it, the third person's like, oh well,
I want
probably
to use
3
my
judges
ability.
do
Yeah,
Mafia, so
right
we'll
in that.
figure it out. Like I think it's possible. It just didn't work out like that. But either way, it's a quick game, whichever way it goes. I mean, it's going to be quick.
Yeah.
It's not
Yes.
much to do after the first round.
But I love the judge role. I need to get that in the future.
Yeah.
Definitely one of my top roles. All right, Atkins, let me get the rest of your summarization.
And then game 7, quick, and then game 8, I went through my thought process over there, earlier. That I thought Levi was for sure a killer, the way he came out. And then coming into 6, I was like, well, there's 2 Mafia left. Let people believe they're the only killers. So I'm just not going to kill and then let them have other people to vote out. Or I can just do my thing, swoop in at the end, take the win. Which I thought was a fine idea. And then I had everything completely wrong, basically, going into the final 4. But it worked out. I killed off Levi because I thought he's the killer. He's Mafia. He has to kill someone when he's the only person that died. I thought Zero was a doctor. And I tried figuring out who he saved the night before. But I guess I would have won even if like going at the final 3. It was also a tough decision for me. The toughest decision was also if I should vote or not in the final 3 because I thought Beamers was the fool, in which case I probably don't want to vote for him. But I felt like Zero may vote for him anyways, and then he would vote for himself, which would give him the win. And then if he's not the fool and he's actually the bus driver, it's going to be really hard for me to get a kill next round. So I probably should vote for him and hope that Zero also votes for him. So it was a tough choice, but I decided not to vote. But either way, it wouldn't matter. Both of these things, and who I killed, if I killed Beamers or Zero, I would have won either way. That didn't matter either.
I did
But,
Lee a favor.
I thought I'd try to make
Before
the
I
best
get-
decision.
I gave up the guaranteed win for content.
Which
Yeah.
you gave it up
Well,
for Lee. How
It-
you gave
I
it
mean,
up for me?
it's
You
only
can't.
a guaranteed
Like,
win
I
if
did
you
one.
if
Like,
you know for certain that both of us are killers.
At 4, I could have won with anybody I wanted to, pretty much.
Yeah, but you had to know that me and Zero were both killers. Because like if you're
That's my
not
point.
certain,
There was no way of convincing at that point.
Right.
One, I didn't want to give either of you a win because you both had killed me 2-3 times tonight.
yeah.
And I was like,
But I'm
and
saying,
two,
yeah,
I said, I'm sure which one's you the killer. You both would have been like, not
Yeah.
he.
It's him.
yeah, yeah. We both would have been like, it's you.
I even said, I'm going to put 2 votes on Atkins. I need someone to vote with me. And they're like, still nothing. I'm like, Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm going for the solo win. Let's see what happens.
Yeah,
I even told Zero in my final speech, Zero, in your role, you have to kill Atkins if you want a chance to win. Because as Mafia,
Yeah.
you have to kill the
you
serial killer.
you had to give us one of the wins like on your own without us helping you. So, we weren't having any of it.
But the thing is, like, the only way he could have won was literally having to kill you. And he's like, well, I thought you were a serial killer, so I
Yeah.
killed you. And okay.
Yeah, I thought you were the fool, but the truth is, like, I don't think Zero's that crazy for thinking that, because like, I mean, I never said what my role was, but I was going like pretty hard on trying to figure out who the killers were, so it's not like that crazy, unless he believes the whole that there's 5-7 robbers in the game, maybe.
That'd be
I don't know.
cool. Rob.
But then I could still be a robber and rob like a town role, like I don't know.
But Levi couldn't just speak. It's probably the best. He just couldn't speak.
Yeah.
It's like,
I'll let you know your words can be your biggest enemy.
Atkins and I are going
Yeah.
perfectly fine back and forth, and also Levi's like, Beamer, let me tell you why. I'm like,
Yeah,
"Word."
he'll get better. He
Oh, yeah,
has
for
to
sure,
go
for
to
sure. That was
some more Mafia camp.
first game jitters.
Oh, it's just he had like this whole like he jumped in, he said it, and then he just and I was like,
Yeah, and he's like, "Wait, that would only work if I'm a Mafia." What
Yeah.
I was like,
hold
okay,
on,
maybe
that's
I was like, okay,
I'm
maybe
like,
Levi
yeah,
is
it only works if you're the Mafia.
not- Are you? That's what we need to know.
Yeah,
he was the most obvious killer, but then he was the only person that could have possibly been the robber to take the role away from me. And I'm like, this is weird right now. Because if
yeah.
you
It was a crazy game.
Definitely not knowing.
if you would have taken my role of executioner, it would immediately been, yeah, that's me.
Yeah,
You're-
I'd come
you-
out. Like
And
if
that's
I
why-
take your role as executioner, you're telling the truth.
Yes.
So I'd come out.
But you also now you're at 4 with 2 guaranteed town people.
Unless actually, one second, sorry. If I believe you're the saboteur,
Why
I
didn't come out
probably
as
don't come out.
I got grabbed
What
this
did you come
extra-
out as? No,
I
no,
just said I
no.
got
But if I, oh, you didn't say what it was. All right, all
I
right.
robbed him.
So
over, and I'm like, finally, I'm like, just tell me it was you, because I was like, I'm saboteur. We can end this now.
right, but once you say you're saboteur, I'm not going to come out because then I know you're just going to have me voted out to get the win for yourself and a killer.
Like,
I
he's
need
lying.
that killer.
I mean, you wouldn't because there's 2 killers, but in theory, that's what like I would think. Like, you know, if I come out as executioner, you know who you have to get voted out. So probably no. I mean, whatever. I mean, it was a crazy game, and it's just like worked
Like
out
that.
for me. Like, you
It
know,
was a
like
good last one.
I had a lot of things wrong. A lot of my math was wrong, but it just still worked out properly.
Which means that's
yeah.
a
You
GG
see
all the
that?
way.
Yeah, but like you see, that's the kind of game where it's like, you know, it looked like I made the right kills, you know, make the right votes and everything, but I had all the wrong thought process. So it's like, do you really get MVP for that. Like obviously because it's me, I do, but I'm saying in general, for that kind of like those plays, it's
I just
like
like like
I might-
Beavers. You didn't want to win with me? No, not after the way you've been tonight. No, we didn't want either of you to win.
maybe plus or minus
Yeah.
IQ points for MVP.
yeah, we almost didn't. Like if we killed each other, town would have won.
That would have been nice for sure.
Yeah.
That
But,
would have been hilarious.
Yeah.
I would have been perfectly fine with finding out that I won but lost.
Yeah. But
That was almost the hardest I fought for anything in this game. So I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm the bus driver. Haha. And I was like,
I think I can agree with my fight for that game too. Had to put
coming out as judge was definitely not helpful for you.
no.
Oh, tried
That's why I was
something.
like, so Lee, you just want us to vote for you? No, that's not what I want.
Let me use my ability.
That's what I hear. When you say you're judge and we're sussing you, I hear the words like,
no, I was like,
vote for me and I'll save myself to prove it.
No one else thought that it was going to work until Beamers pointed it out. I was like, oh. Usually you can just use their ability, but I had an idea that nobody else was going to say that. But when Beamer said, he's like, he's about to piece this.
What, when you try putting me and someone else on trial?
Yeah.
Exactly that.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's not gonna fly. That's not gonna fly.
One thing about it, I will definitely try.
I'm surprised no one caught me. I was like, put Lee up first. I don't care who goes after. Let's go. I had to like,
Like,
Lee
what?
up first.
Like, did
Yeah.
you just put yourself on trial?
I was like, yeah, I'll go up so that we don't have a split vote between Lee and Levi. I was like, yeah, like, let's do that.
And they no vote. So I was like, beautiful. Maybe it did work.
Yeah.
I didn't know it.
Yeah, Lee, what was your reaction when you thought you were Mafia and didn't get voted out?
I was like, whoa, thumbs up.
I was all,
but I'm all
that's when I
for
was
it.
like, Beamer's like,
I was
what
like,
are
I
you
am
doing?
all for it. I was like,
Oh, I
as
was
soon as that
frozen.
happened, I was like building up my next story.
I had Atkins talking, and still was just like, what the like? I'm staring at Executioner, and just like, wait, what?
That was
How- what?
literally a horrible role to get at that time. Literally.
Oh,
horrible.
when
Yeah.
you were dead certain to be Mafia. I don't like. He must have came in like in the seconds before I did it or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I kind of wish I did
Actually-
steal you earlier during your
Actually,
speech. and see your-
I do have a timer. That timer,
I am
and it did
surprised, though,
happen.
that Zero did make that steal early in the game, early in the
yeah.
round.
No,
That is,
the rob happened at the same exact time.
no, Zero's rob on Belgar happened way early.
Oh, I meant my two robs when I got robbed twice,
Yeah.
back to back same time.
They happened like the same minute. I mean, on the Discord.
Yeah. Dang.
I even thought about stealing you during your speech just to see you go, I got robbed. I'm like, oh, shut up. I
Yeah,
won't
that
do
would
it.
have been perfect to come out your mouth to not believe because you pulled that. Oh,
I can't-
That would have been funny.
it was indeed.
That would have been funny. And no one would have believed Lee. No way.
I'm saying
Oh,
it don't. That's why I was like, it don't even matter what I say, even if
But
I
especially
because
because, like, no, but I mean, that's because Belgar already stole your role. Like, you were screwed.
Not of that. He just happened to be my
I
mafia
was-
partner at
I
the
was
time.
being judged when I stole his role. What happened?
It's rigged.
Yeah.
This is against
But I
me.
think overall, like, we have to give MVP to Atkins. You know, even though game 8 sort of fell in place
Good night.
properly.
Thank you for.
But we will give second place to OG. OG had some
Ah,
fire plays today. You know, he lied to me well.
How dare he
I was,
lie? Unacceptable.
Yeah, he's gotten good at lying. He's sober.
All right, that's great to hear. I would love to see and play with him when that happens. But just to let you know, for those who might forget, when OG does things that's very suspicious, I'm usually the one to call him out. And he usually has certain placements, hand placements, face placements, and motions, and of course, certain phrases that indicate he's lying. But, you know, because I wasn't there, I'm going to let him get this one. And I would be
Who solo SK wins?
right. Usually he comes out Enjoy the night, crazy guys. Our beamers will definitely see you next time. Atkins, I appreciate your
All right.
insight within the Mafia town. It's time for me to drop the Mafia After
Sweet.
Dark and prepare our Mafia marathon. Stay
Good night.
amazing. Good night, peace. And I will see you next time. Adios, míos. Ay, caramba. Beautiful people, beautiful souls all over the world. That was Mafia Murder Mystery. Shout out to all the cast and members and all the people who stepped on the stage today to show you that they are actors. Still learning the ways of the Mafia town. But of course, as I am here, your cop, doctor, judge. Oh, I remember I found this. Your spy agent, cop, doctor, judge. I'm here to break down all the information, notes, tricks, tips, and strats when it comes to playing this game right. Of course, there's a way to play once you're new into the town, and there's a way to play if you are a known veteran. And sometimes if you happen to cross over into one side, you cannot cross back. So use your character construction to your best of your abilities, because every game is used as knowledge, especially as we have Mafia stats. But you know, my time and my favorite time of all nights, it is Mafia After Dark. So before I get right into that, I gotta make sure you know how to play the game. So I want to welcome you all to the Mafia town, and we're gonna get right.
So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
Ay, ay, ay. I didn't think I was going to be this low to the ground. But that was our Mafia town. Big shout outs to, of course, Carbon Finn, Ghostco, and everyone who stepped on the stage because we couldn't do this without you. Now, the moment we've been waiting for, and I've been waiting for. Once again, I'm sorry that I wasn't able to get at the start of Mafia because, you know, your boy's a working man. I'm trying to get my schedule changed around so I can be here nice and early so I can make sure I get all the reads and all the tells from everyone. I don't like, giving, especially if these are going to be added in stats. I need to make sure I no more days as I missed too many. But we're going to keep it short and sweet tonight. Like I said, I missed the first 3, so I can't really, 3 or 4 for all I know. I can't really make a strong decision on my observations on who I believe to be MVP tonight. So I'm going to have to take the majority and the ideas of high individuals within our town when it comes to their decision for MVP tonight. But sometimes being quiet is good, sometimes being quiet is bad, sometimes coming out with a fake role beneficial, sometimes coming out with a fake role does not. Sometimes stealing somebody's role in the middle of game definitely backfires, and sometimes taking a role from a Mafia also backfires. Sometimes you can try to weasel your way out, but, you know, I don't want to give you too many insights. Definitely give anything a try. The idea is we are partly about the gameplay and partly about the show. So, you know, if you can get us laughing, getting us views, and just coming out with awesomeness, I think that's just as good. But yeah, I have our next show prepared, our next Mafia Marathon. So right after this, be some past Mafia games you've probably seen or you probably missed. That's going to give you the opportunity to learn some more tells and read some more people. And probably find out some other creators that stepped on our stage. But when it comes to this week of Mafia, our MVP is going to go to the one and only himself. Dun, 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 dun. OG. GG's to OG. You know, people are raving for OG, and, you know, shout out for his longevity and sobriety. That plays a role in Mafia. Sometimes you might need to be drunk. Sometimes you need to be sober. Sometimes you need to know how to lie. Sometimes you need to know how to tell the truth. This game is very unpredictable. But that's why I love it so much. So yeah, prepare to see me live again in the next... Of course, this show is going to be live for the next 8 hours of Mafia. And then I'm going to step on the stage and play some Clash of Clans. So if you like me to see your cock, Clash of Clans, please make sure you come by, keep the stream on lurk, or let me whisper in your ear as you fall asleep. This is your cop, doctor, judge, spy agent Lee, here to protect you. And that was Mafia here on GGR TV. So I will see you next time. And hopefully you step on a stage. But what I like to tell people when it comes to our show, it's time for Mafia as it continues. And I'm Mafia Marathon. Man, hey, it's good to see you. Just getting prepared. This is the pre-show. I'd like to show off the pre-show before we actually get into the game, so I can answer any questions that anybody might have. Hold up. What to do? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, I gotta rename myself.
What's up, dude?
Somebody hear me? GGR TV. Once again, anybody who follow me here at Simply Trey, our network, GGR TV is going to follow you back. Check out your 3-pin post and see what the algorithm is. Once again, it's all about community support and giving you another place to promote yourself besides Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube. So here's our guest right here on the side. And once again, if you want to see what this magic is used for, all you need is a big flow link. Slide over a little bit. Beautiful. Oh, it's gonna be a good show. Let me start getting my rolls in. I gotta let Discord know that we're live and well. Let Discord know what's up. Beautiful. Alright, we just posted it in Discord. Usually I make a TikTok video. I go live, but I just wanted to try. Usually I don't go live on TikTok on Mafia night because it's extremely hard to do both of the platforms at the same time, but why not? This could be another entity of soul I have the opportunity to meet.
Got that fixed. Everything's kind of lost right now.
Yo,
Yeah,
can y'all hear
that?
this? Oh, you can't hear
My
them.
lights aren't working either right now.
Oh, no.
I can turn them on manually, but they're not. If I turn them on manually, they're on full brightness.
Welcome in.
And I
Right.
look like I'm a
If you
ghost.
have any questions, please let me know. I can't see them. So I invite you to come to the Twitch channel so I can read them. Thank you so
Yeah,
much
there's
for the
one.
likes. I appreciate it.
Acton's talking about, if I have
Yeah.
time.
Before
It's
I get
true.
right into it, I want to let you know when it comes to
Yes,
WRTV and our show Mafia, we are a live scripted comedy. And we do this through various game titles across various
Can you guys hear me okay?
gaming
Yeah, I hear you.
platforms with your favorite streamers worldwide.
Echoing now.
So everything you see
Yeah,
is
I'm echoing.
acting.
Somebody should.
So please don't get in your feelings. I might be a little aggressive. But once again, that's a character that I'm putting on today.
Then, yeah, that would be coming from you. We can hear ourselves
in the
talk
town
through
today.
your speakers.
GTR. Oh my lord. I'm excited, but if you didn't know, this is the best gaming network around.
I don't know how to change that because I don't have headphones. Sorry. Can't change that, I'm sorry.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable.
I don't know why.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can sauce them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
Or they had the best record in the league last year, and they got beat by the
Coming in with a 14.2567321 ratio. Team search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplane, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one. Has your back.
God damn it, I didn't know the war started.
The question is, are you ready? Are you excited?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get out of here.
Take this opportunity to say what's up to Silent Fan. I'm coming in with the alert. I truly appreciate you.
Drop them bars right You did it. You win it.
Remember, you can only air
Kill it, chat. 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 Kill it, chat.
Bonus bounce 2010. I tried to body bounce. Like, Chris, I can take out the town hall with the body bounce. Take out these special town cannon.
Listen. It's all about the here now. No matter who comes through,
No, I don't even have to freeze the town hall
today,
because it's just gonna go.
I started the
right?
stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Baby thinking, do I have the time to invest in this human? It's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future television where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. This great website, this great brand of business. We'll be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you. Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform, and I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here. We are the open mic of the Metaverse. Oh, that was nice. No. That just rings so nicely. The Metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the Metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that be happening on our show. Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, Lord to GGRTV.
I have no plan, guys.
Try to be better than that was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
what we're gonna do.
This is gonna have to be shredded.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of it.
So you can compare it.
I'm taking.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR, baby!
Great decisions.
Oh, GGRTV, what's up, dude?
Who making
What's up, dude?
Making sure we're on your right, you know what I mean?
What's up, buddy?
I want to welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. I wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. Just know I see
you. Just know I see you. Just know I see you. I wanna walk into the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye. I know, it's a lot. But you know, I'm here to assist.
Yeah.
I'm here to assist. But listen, you know, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. You know, social
Atkins,
media
what army
has
is
so
that
many
for?
swipes.
What town hall
Your
is that for?
algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. But yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mind of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we want. Where's my script? Line, John, give my line, John. Excited. Let's get the whole line, John. Let's get updated script. Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get it.
Hey, Belgar.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? What's up?
You want to write something down for me real quick? Because I can't copy and paste.
Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know,
2 Dragon Riders, 1 minion,
since you stay
8 wounds,
what's good, chat? What's good,
1 rage,
chat? What's good, chat?
4 invis,
What's good, chat?
2 freeze,
If you didn't know, you're
1
watching
poison,
Trade Daddy,
2 skeletons.
we about to play some games and put some people to shame.
Okay, can you repeat it back to me real quick?
Yep. 10 Infernos, 2 Dragon Riders, 1 minion.
If you didn't know, it's your boy, Trade Daddy on the stage. I'm
2
about
Dragon
to
Riders.
get laid. Cause I got the gang.
All right, so
Cause I got the gang.
get the 10 to
Cause I got the gang.
1 minion,
Cause I got the gang.
8 loons,
Hey, but I appreciate everyone coming to the stream.
1 rage,
But I definitely look
4
good.
invis,
Trick me.
2 freeze,
I truly want to tell you.
1 poison,
Appreciate you from my heart.
2 skeletons.
Alright.
Yep.
So what makes a great show?
I have notes.
I know I got
Like
to
sticky
go.
notes.
Cause I'm about to tell you.
Trying to get
Let me be for real. I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people. Like always, we see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because you know people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives.
I muted stream.
Business to the brands for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and actions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give a big shout out to our musical act of this show. I'm Jay Christian, so get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
and it turned out to only be a dream. I made a point to burn all of the photographs. Taken to the floor with the wheels to the sky, and I loosen my tie, locking down the door with the rhythm around, and I loosen my tie, and I say you can't get enough. Oh, and I say you can't get enough, you can't get enough. Oh, given the chance, I'm gonna be somebody just for one dance. I'm gonna be somebody. Open that door. I'm gonna make you love me. Yeah. Face on the floor. I'm gonna be somebody.
Beautiful.
That's
Round
how
of
we know
applause.
we're
That was beautiful. Round of applause. Round of
When we can hear
applause.
ourselves.
That was a beautiful song. Beautiful introduction. I loved it. Oh my God. Hope you loved it as well. Big shout out to Jake Christian opening up the show, opening up production for us today. That was beautiful. Can I get a round of applause, everyone? We are getting started now. We are excited to have you all
I
come
don't think
through.
I can rock
We're
Ross
excited for you to be a part of the show. But of course, if this is your first time, hold on.
You can actually rock it.
If this
I
happened to be
can't.
your first time
I'm too
coming through, I
white.
would like to thank you so much for taking time out of your busy schedule to chill with us. But if you don't know who I am, I'm your day one since you stayed one, your brother from another mother, host guy. They like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good looking, and most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. I am simply Trey, because I am simply me, hoping and praying for the opportunity to simply know you. Once again, this is GGRTV Gaming GoneRight, the channel that got a content creation that gives content creators, streamers, and people all over the world the opportunity to be seen. No longer do you have to take the journey into content creation alone. Join a community of hardworking creators putting in the work 24 hours a day, 365. And I'm just the host to show you who they are. Look, there's somebody great right here. There's somebody great right there. You might only have 4 to 5 hours to stream. We want to let you know we are a 24-hour production where you can send your community through. We can promote your content. We can promote your clips and continue to keep up the great vibes. That's just how we do it. I like to think teamwork makes the dream work. And why would you want to do this alone? I'm just saying, join me. Join me. I'm just saying it's a great idea. Let me get some background music in because it's about to get lit. So when it comes to our 24-hour production, I want to tell you about 3 shows that we consistently run every day. So here's just a few: Wake Up with Lee, Coffee and Tea, Breaking News by GGR TV, and Mafia Murder Mystery. And that's what we're doing today. So Wake Up with Lee, if you think about going to work, starting your day off, that car ride, where we break down some of the questions we have on Facebook, the questions we see on TikTok, and the questions we see on YouTube from our community. Also, Breaking News by GGR TV when it comes to the new things that happen with social media platforms, when it comes to the algorithm, when it comes to Twitch, biggest competitor being Kick, just stuff like that. You may not have the time to see the news. When's the last time you seen the news? You probably haven't seen the news. Well, this is the news about content creation, and we will bring it here to you first at GGR TV. And like I said, our favorite show, Mafia Murder Mysteries, tonight. We do that every Monday, 10 p.m. Eastern time, with our pre-show co-collaboration with our show host Carbon Finn and yours truly, Simply Trey.
There's a lot of great things that come here. Everything beside these three things is just random. It is random. You never know what you're going to see here. You never know what's going to be happening. And listen, let's be honest. If you can come to the show and know what's happening, are you like, no, it just doesn't work like that. You know, a lot of people come to the stream is like, why are you not doing exactly that? What are you talking about? You're not on a production team. You didn't read the script of the day today. No, what are you saying? Well, you're more than welcome to join our Discord and let us know any great ideas that you might have. If you got some good ones, I don't know. Maybe you have an act for acting. Maybe you have an act for producing. We're definitely going to find out today. So yeah, definitely get comfortable. I'm going to break down the game for you, letting you know the tips, the tricks, and the rules today when it comes to Mafia Murder Mystery, because I know they're pretty complex. But here it is. I would like to welcome you all to the Mafia town. Oh, Lord. So our guests are currently getting prepared. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm excited. So right now we have OG Deeds. We have Drew, Carbon Finn as our host, Soham, Clash Fan, Veligard, and yours truly, Simply Trey. We might have a few more guests coming in. There's still a pre-show, so we're going to give them some time to get comfortable, get relaxed, and of course, get their bevs. You know, you can't forget the bevs. Never, never. But let me break down the show. This is the Mafia town.
The Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR.TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. Everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
And that's our Mafia town. I'm excited to see what we are going to get into today. Ooh, who gonna make the biggest lie? But you know, I got the book right here. If I take a look at the last story from last week, We had some kills from the Mafia. We had some kills from the serial killer. We had some wins from the Fool. What else we had happen? Our MVP, oh my god, I keep forgetting to send the MVP to Carbon Fin. The MVP went to, did it go to Soham? I think the MVP was Soham last week. And he put on a great show. There's some people I'm gonna need to take out early so I don't lose early. Because they out to get me. Once you play this game long enough, you know who really out to get you. Who really don't want you to win the game. And I'm trying to win. I'm trying to get the dub. So I'm gonna make sure that I go 110. Let me see. Also, I noticed there's a good chance we might get Carbon Fin in the town as well. He told me I had to get a 3-star in Clan War League. So I don't even know how to do that in Clash of Clans, but I'm gonna figure it out and I'm gonna ensure that he's on the stage. Cause his acting skills are top notch, one would like to say. I don't know. He doesn't play like the average Mafia member. So right after our 7, maybe 4 to 7 games, we are going to come back here for Mafia After Dark, where I break down the tips, strategies, what we did right, what we did wrong, and who I believe is MVP of the night. So definitely, if you see any great lies, you see any great plays, or you see any great call outs, do not be afraid to clip it. Also, if you have a camera and mic, and over the age of 18, we might have a place in our story for you. Listen, I'm just saying, let's do something different today. That's what I'm asking. Just a little something different. That won't hurt nobody. That's not gonna hurt. But besides that, I'm gonna let you know what's coming up next on GGR TV. So before we get right into the show, I want to remind you, please don't get in your feelings. Please don't get upset. Please don't get mad, because GGR TV is a live scripted comedy. And we do this through various game titles with your favorite streamers worldwide, live here on Twitch. So just remember, if somebody call you out or asks you a question or might come off a little mean, that's just a part of the show. That's just a part of the production. Okay? We're still friends after this. I be lying so hard to people, they don't want to talk to me after the show. They don't want to be my friends no more. Let's be friends. I'm just saying. Just when we in a Mafia town, I'm just a regular townsperson trying to figure out who the killer is. So I might come on a little aggressive. So that's it. Is that okay? Is that okay if I do that? But as we get into it, I would like to start how I want to start this. There's so many ways in which I can start it. I'm gonna start by telling you a story. It was one dark and scary night. There were 7 people in this town. It was OGD, ex-Bellegarde, Drew, Clash Fan, Soham, and yours truly, Simply Trey. We were traveling to a new city, traveling to a new town. And little did we know that there were killers amongst our town. Just know there's going to be a cop, there's going to be a doctor, there's going to be some civilian, there might be a judge,
There might be a fool. There might be a clown. But once again, our job is to figure out who the serial killer and the mafia is in our town. So if you don't like blood and gore, sorry, none of that is here, but somebody gonna lose life. It's gonna be devastating. Of course, we have our host, Carbon Finn, currently getting down to Clash of Clans. Once he's completed his raids, he's gonna be right with us. Breaking down the story, coming in with the heartfelt interaction, and of course breaking them. But wish us luck, because we are keeping an eye on everything around town. Last week we had some death. Standing at 13 round 1 deaths, we have Cam Lau. Standing at 12, we have yours truly. We will be keeping an eye on all the surveillance and all the cameras, trying to figure out who is doing the dirty. Don't be doing the dirty. Please don't. Caution. Caution the people. We'll see dead bodies. This is how we get down. You know, we try to create the infantry. Some lives will be lost. Hopefully it's not your favorite streamer. But if you can learn the tells, we might have the chance to save him. Get excited. Get hyped. I would like to tell you, please choose wisely who you vote out. Please choose wisely who you kill. Because you never know if it might bite you in the butt coming in at these next shows. I just want to let you know, I usually die. They're usually always killing me. I don't know why they always killing me. They think I'm the best in the game. So that's why they be taking me out early. But hopefully they don't do it. So I need your help. The first 3 rounds will be roles hidden. To test your ability, you can figure out who's lying. And after the 3rd round, we are going to expose the role. See if you made the right decisions and you made the right call. You selected who the killers truly are. It is definitely a different vibe when you're in the town and if you're watching the town. But I want to let you know you are in luck. You are safe. Because your special agent, Detective Lee, is by your side. So I know everybody tells. I know everyone lies. I've been playing with them too long for them to deceive me, right? You can't deceive me. I'm too good at this game. So I'll be telling you everything. So just believe me. Stand by my side. Agree with me. Keep me alive as possible. If you're the doctor, save me as many times as you can. Because my knowledge is valuable. A lot of people have seen me call out the killers round 1. See me call out the killers round 2. And they also see me win a lot of times as killers. So that's why they kind of shaky. They rather... So I'm definitely going to die if it's like 5 people remaining. Because they like, nah, there's no way Lee's still alive. They do it every time. They do it every time. But if I happen to make it, there's a good chance that we might win and end on a dub. So yeah, Carbon, if you can hurry up, please. We ready. I'm ready. Hopefully you're ready for the show. I'm ready for the show. I'm ready to get down and dirty. But once again, I want to thank everyone chilling, vibing, and lurking with us in the chat. We're trying to recreate a movie scene here. So we're all actors here. So you know how you turn on your television? You watch something on TV? That's what we're trying to recreate here today. This is your favorite murder mystery. You know how you like to watch those cop shows and those doctor shows? This is just another one. But with your favorite Twitch streamers. Look at that. With your favorite TikTok streamers. Look at that. Look at that. Look at us go. So yeah, we should be getting down and starting within the next out of 10. I'm gonna figure out what role and what character I'm gonna play today. Hopefully, none of the people who's gonna be in the show, they usually watching the pre-show to figure out what I'm gonna do. So hopefully they not. But hopefully, round 1 I start out as a doctor. If I can start out as a doctor, I'll be able to save myself round 2. I'm not gonna save myself round 1 because people are not gonna attack me round 1. Usually, I do have 13 deaths in round 1, but usually they don't because they want to hide under me as suspicious. Because like, once again, if you're a killer, you need the town to think somebody else the killer. So usually they like me to be the one who to take the fall. So I'm gonna save myself round 2, round 4, and hopefully make it to the end. The town has definitely voted me off as their doctor, which is crazy because they don't think they can believe anything I say because I'm a very good actor. If I'm not doctor, I hope I'm cop. Because if I'm cop, I can find Mafia like this. I can just smell BS from miles away. It's in the air. Like a good waft. You're lying. So I might do very well as a cop. It's just a little backfire because when I'm cop, I'm just a tad a little more quiet. And I'm kind of sit back, but still I talk all the time. I'm not sit back as much as I need to be, but people can kind of notice a little bit. But one thing I don't want to be is Mafia round 1. Because if I'm Mafia round 1, there's a high chance because the game just started, I might win. And if I might win, they're not going to believe me for the rest of the game. So one time, I think it was maybe 4 weeks ago, I was Mafia round 1, and I won as Mafia. Second game, I won as serial killer. And when it comes to the serial killer, the cop can't check the serial killer. So usually the cop can check and find out if Mafia. So once everyone go to sleep, the cop will wake up and ask the narrator to check somebody. So they usually check by flashing a name. So they'll be like, I want to check Lee. And then the moderator will come on and give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia or a thumbs down if they're not Mafia. If you're the serial killer and a cop check you, you'll automatically get a thumbs down. So I won as Mafia. Game 1 and game 2, I won as serial killer. After that, everyone hated me. They hated me. It was like, oh, because once again, if you can make it all the way past 6 rounds or six nights, so sun up, sun down, like 6 times, and win the game, you gotta literally lie the whole game. So if you can do that, people don't believe anything you say. But game 3, I was doctor, and they was like, yo, let's just vote off Lee right now. Let's vote Lee right now. We already know. Of course, they put me up on trial. And when they put me on trial, I was like, yo, y'all probably about to vote me off. My role is the doctor. Don't get rid of me. And of course, they voted me off. So yeah. So it does hurt winning games. It does hurt being a good actor. It's all about what character you would like to be, how you would like to act it out. So I have to start out aggressive. You know, I got to start nice and perky in my energy. I got to start asking people questions. Because if I don't, it gets quiet in the town and then they automatically look at me. I hate it. I hate it so much. So I gotta, please don't be killer. I don't want to be Mafia. Right. I'd rather be Mafia. I'd rather be cop or doctor or fool. Because if you're the fool and you get voted off, you automatically win the game. So usually the fool just say the craziest stuff, just make up stories, come out as fake roles. And if the majority of the town votes you off, you automatically win the game. One thing I have to be worried about is the clown. So a clown is the role where you have the opportunity to ask the narrator, what is this person rule truthfully? So for example, somebody else a clown and they send a message to the narrator and say, what is Lee role? He will send it back to them and tell them. So it's whatever it be. So if I'm Mafia, they'll check me and they say Mafia. And then the next round, they'll come out and say, I'm the clown. I check Lee and they say he Mafia. And I'm like, God. And you either got to act your way out of it or say the person is lying. That's not the truth. I'm not Mafia. What are you talking about? Don't believe him. You know, you got to come up with so much BS. So there's times where people are not clowns and say you Mafia, and they be right. But they could, you know, there's so many different avenues or different stories that can unfold. It's all about you being prepared to be investigated, people pointing you out, and calling you on BS. So, yeah. And of course, while you're talking to people, you got to also not try to be targeted by the killer. But for example, if you say, hey, you the killer, I feel like you the killer. The killer might kill you at night. I've done that. Round 1, you know, I'll ask some questions, I'll look, I'll be like, hey, you the killer. And then the next night, that person killed me. I'm like, fudge. But you want to get reads from them and don't really want to tell them until you can ensure that the town is going to vote them off. Because that's just going to put a target on your back and be like, nah. But then, of course, if you die, if you really got a good town, they'd be like, yo, Lee just died and he just pointed at this person. But this person got to be Mafia. So it's kind of like a team effort. So the doctor got to save, the cop got to check the right people for Mafia. You got to point at each other to bring up suspicions, see if you can read people's faces, read people's lies. It's a lot of good mixes here today. The only thing that's tough is the fool role. So you never want to vote off the wrong person. If you vote off a townsperson, you know that's more likely and easier for the killers to win. And if you vote off the fool, it's automatic game over. So that's what I'm worried about. There's also a new role that we have implemented for the last month, and it's called the Executioner. The Executioner is a part of the town, but they have 2 missions within the town. And the missions is to get 2 people voted off. And if they get 2 people voted off, they automatically win. So that's the tough. So you're part of the town, so if the town win, you win. But if you want to win by yourself as Executioner, it would be like your Executioner, you have to get Lee voted off and Soham voted off. And if you get both of those people voted off, you automatically win a game by yourself. We've only had 1 Executioner win by Halo. Shout out to him. That was luck. But I give credit where credit is due. So, let me see. Another role that's very important is the judge role. The judge has the ability to stop any voting and can randomly vote somebody out of the town at any time. So we can be talking just like we are right now, within a round be like, I don't believe you. I would like to use my judge ability and get rid of Soham, or get rid of Clash Fan, or get rid of Drew, and automatically the round is over and that person is voted. Or 2 people are put up on trial, and then everyone in the town can vote for Bellegarde, but you like, I'm the judge. Bellegarde is not dead. I want to kill somebody else. What to do, Zeros? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Yo, we're just preparing for our Mafia show. What's good in your hood? You know, I'm breaking down the different roles. I got good news. What's the good news? Dun dun dun. You're gonna be my friend for the rest of your life. I love that news. I love it. I love it a lot. What you got for me? Drop it on me. After 3 days, I finally completed both of the raids on MW3. What's raids stand for MW3? I know there's Warzone in it. Or are you talking about like in the MW2? Are you talking about like there's like the missions when it comes to the solo play or the story mode within MW2? The co-op raid. OW. Was it hard? What was that story on? I think MW2 was like the Afghanistan reenactment, something like that. I don't know if I play MW2 or I'm trying to, cause you know each story mission is different, so I don't know which one. But I played one of them. The mission's pretty good, but since the BR game started to come out, we only been doing, you know, everyone been dominating BR. Yes, cause all 3 of us needed mics, and me and this other guy kept getting a 3rd with no mic. So you got one with a mic, W. Communication is key when it comes to any top game. A big W. Question, you got any content on it? Got any clips? Got any videos? No. Oh, Lord.
Oh no. We got to get some content next time. So thanks for the likes. Next time you want to stream record in Discord so I can have it on my stream and put it up. Really appreciate it. I think that'd be a great idea. All right. Get on MW2. I don't think I have it. I think MW2 was out for like 15 years. I think, what's the game right now? Is it MW3? I don't know. There's so many Call of Duty games. I don't even know. I think MW2 is after Black Ops 1. Before Black Ops 1, I mean. You know, I'm a Black Ops gamer. For sure. I lost track. Exactly. Exactly. So many games. Shout out to the Call of Duty franchise. Definitely top tier. Let's not lie about that. It's definitely OP. What I'm gonna probably do is restart my live here on TikTok. But once again, I truly appreciate it. Did my phone go off? Oh lordy. I appreciate it. For watching, chilling, and vibing. We're currently live on Twitch at GGRTV. If you want to see all the goodies. I appreciate it. Y'all have a great night. Yo, I was live on TikTok for maybe 15 minutes. We had 337 viewers. I'm gonna forever be a TikTok streamer. I'm kind of mad though. Why you mad? Put me on. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think I have sound alerts on this one. I don't think I have sound alerts on this one. This one is about the movie. Imagine you interrupted a movie with a random statement, you know? Let me see. No, I don't got sound alerts on this thing. Apologies. I'm so sorry. Yo, somebody donated in the TikTok live and I missed it. So sorry. I apologize. And we got a new follower. I gotta make sure I follow back. Carbon Fin also on TikTok? Not you multitasking, Carbon. I don't want to say, but ruined my life forever? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Getting your life ruined forever kind of sucks. You sure forever? You're my friend. I don't think your life is ruined, you know? It might go slower than we like, but I don't think it's ruined. You know? We're still homies. I think that's a W at least. Everything's gonna be okay as long as you got me in the stream, and our network, and our production. You're like, all right, yeah, you make sense, Trey. Everything you say makes sense. Thank you. I'm speaking logic. I'm speaking logical. Bet. All right, got that set. You right, Drew. Once again, everything in life is just a test. Test your ability and your will to get over the simple or what might be considered hard at the moment. Once again, you a gamer. You understand you just beat MW2. So you understand how hard MW2 was, but as soon as you equipped yourself with the right people, with the right equipment, you was able to do it. So maybe this interaction wasn't the right equipment. I don't know. I don't want to get too deep. Listen, I'm gonna tell you now, Zero. I'm life changing. I don't know. I'm trying to. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Send me in the DMs. Join the Discord. Send me the DMs. I don't want to assume. And you know, our TV show's gonna be around the world, and I don't want your information to be spread out like that. You know. Say something like you got. Never mind. I'm not gonna even say it because it might be considered true. I'm pretty good at guessing. I'm pretty good guesser. And I don't want to guess correctly on your situation. Nah, say it. I was like, you got chlamydia. That's not funny, but that's the first thing that came to my mind. I think it was some
There's a TikTok I seen, not a TikTok, but yeah, it was a TikTok I seen, and there's this girl at the register, and a guy came up and gave her medication, and she looked at him and was like, and gave him medication and yelled out loud, "He got the clap! He got the clap! He got the clap!" I was dying. He was like, "Dang girl, you ain't gotta yell it. You ain't gotta yell it like that. You got to clap. You got the media." Very nice of her to tell the world, just in case, anybody else might fall into that trap. But yeah, our show should be starting soon. Should be starting soon. I think we got about 2 more people prepared, but no. Thank you. Thank you for answering, because if you didn't answer that LMAOO, if it had one more O, that would have been like an aggressive yes, but let's not say it. I'm glad that's good. That's good. But yeah, I don't want to guess. But I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can level up and take that as a sign like it wasn't meant to be. I like to say that. I'd be like, "Thank you for showing me your true colors. I get to waste no more time." No more time. Big W's. Big wins. Oh, he's doing his. Alright, let me set up some switch around some videos real quick. Whoa. Not that one. What about not that one either? I can use that one. Of course, in my office I have a giant projector. Obviously. Obviously, why wouldn't I have a projector in my office? Projecting my favorite streams in front of my eyes. Let me put my chat box right. Where should I put my chat box? Right here. Migrate. But what else you did today, Zero? Hopefully you did. Oh, it's Mafia time? Oh. It's Mafia time,
yeah. We're going 6 people deep.
No, we're not.
We have more, right? Like Shogun and Lee and where's everyone else?
I'm literally right there. It's 11:18 p.m.
Right now. Yes.
Me in the same time zone.
Belgar is also here.
It'll be back.
Oh, what do you do all day?
Yeah, I'm just,
I see what you're saying now.
Where's Atkins and Zero Cools? They were in the chat the whole time, but they never answered.
Zero said he's charging his iPad, so he's probably waiting, lurking somewhere.
He's been charging his iPad for an hour and a half.
Right?
That's not enough. That's not enough.
Just sit by a wall plug-in, homie.
Yo, exactly. Find a wall plug.
Yeah, come on. Can't be that hard.
I think now.
I'm excited.
I want to put it right here.
Ooh. It's gonna be my 6th game play.
I don't remember going out. Did you go out and get drunk?
Zero.
That what you saying? You got wasted and don't remember?
Zero more.
I played Evil Dead and
I don't know the last time I played.
And I think we talked about this before. Evil Dead is not really a scary game. Is that correct?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I gotta rub it in.
Am I correcto?
Ooh, I've won 4,000 points.
W.
Yo,
I wish I
where's
went
Trey
out
and
and
Bogan?
drunk something, but it's a Monday.
Trey always be last minute.
Yes, I'm not last minute. I'm here.
Yeah.
You see how they talking about me?
Always at the end.
That's it. They know I can hear
He's in
them.
here.
I'm clearly in
He
here.
also just called Cam at the end. So.
Yes.
Yeah, the only thing is, the thing that confuses me right now, again, sorry for the boomer moment, but
They're talking about me.
every time that someone's talking, I see them, but I don't see
Sorry about the ad. Let me drop that.
Don't know how to check that.
I don't have a MacBook. So.
Yeah, for some reason I call Lee Trey sometimes.
Either
I
one
mean,
works.
it's the same thing, right?
Oh, Clash bashing. What's up?
Uh-oh.
It's not clash bashing.
Adam's in?
Yeah.
What?
Or you
I'm
calling
gonna
clash
get confused.
bashing?
People call
This might
me
get
Adams and
interesting.
him Adams at the same time.
Adam is here. Hey,
Oh.
is this the Adam? Like the
Adam
Yeah,
is about to
clash
play.
bashing.
This is about to be crazy.
Wait, what? What's clash bashing?
Clash bashing is not Adam.
It's time to clash, right? Or am I tripping?
It's
But
time to
they're the
clash.
same person.
No.
No,
Clash
they're
bashing
totally
is not
different.
time to clash.
Slightly
One's
different.
from, one's from
That's
like
hilarious.
Midwest, and the other one's from England.
Here.
Oh
It's
lordy.
slightly different. Both have a very nice beard.
Alright, we're gonna wait for you to return from the ad.
Very
I'm ready
easy.
for
Yeah,
the
but
show.
one's from the Midwest, the U.S.
Oh,
and
Lord.
The other one's
Oh,
from
okay.
England.
Tells you what I know.
Hello, hello. How are you guys doing?
We're
Good,
good.
so that they can hear you. Can't hear you yet. And now they can hear you. Hello.
All right. What's up, chat?
Let's
Yo,
go. Zero clues, you're loading. Okay. All right, let's go over here. Bada bing, bada bam. Oh, we got him. Drew, what happened?
You
What
would
happened,
use
Drew?
what happened. You used air troops.
I used air
I'll
troops.
check it,
I
I'll
did
check
no
it.
such thing. Lies
sorry,
up
what?
in here.
I'll check it after.
What had wings?
What?
What had wings on your side?
What?
True.
You know, did you use a skeleton spell by chance, Drew? oh, right back at him. He's like, touche, touche.
It's like,
Got him.
All right, both attacks are null and void.
Okay.
Yeah. The one
but he
starts
did
by-
say spells don't count. You can
Yeah,
use whatever
I did
spells.
say. I said whatever spells and whatever siege. So he's like, Drew's like, mother, you really got me. They got.
I need to get one of those. I only have a voice changer. So.
Over from TikTok. Hello, welcome. Yeah, we're playing some Mafia.
When we FaceTime?
When we FaceTime, yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah.
Oh, hey, yo, what is this
Like,
about?
Me and Drew's got this private DMs up in here. What?
more.
Oh, gee. Oh my. All right, so let me go into here. How many we got? So can everyone in here please turn their cams on? We got
The Mafia
8, so we got
town.
7.
We have 9 people.
I can't believe
within this
Adam's
town.
like, you know, I'm up.
And we have a
I
secret
can't fall asleep. I'm
organization
playing. Let's
called
go.
the Mafia. And they
So do you
move
friendly
into
wars against random
towns
fans? Would
all
really
over
like
the
to
world
5 vs
and
5
kill
top 15 with you.
people as
Yeah,
civilians and
basically it's
friends.
random.
I need you guys in
and
chat to
it's-
help me
well,
find
whoever
out
joins,
who the Mafia
whoever like
is,
joins at the
and
moment is
hopefully we can
available to
vote
jump
them
into the
off
plan,
the town.
and that's who is in.
But it's 3 faces.
And that's why it's important to have your notifications on when it goes live.
Facts. All right, we got 7, so I'll kick off a game of 7 here. What I'll do here is I'll make it so that for those that don't know what Mafia is, I will play the Mafia video for you guys.
You should have stopped there, Carbon. You should have stopped there. He would have been so happy.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I can't get like a whole 10 of all 8 of you guys on the screen. Don't know.
Tom, help him. You have a map.
Yeah, but I don't face that issue, so I actually don't know what happened. Like, do you have all video off or what? Like,
No, I have video on. Everything's good.
Are you on speaker view, like top right corner? There's top right corner.
I mean, not on the app, on the website.
I do not know how website works. Wait, how do you do that? Hi.
So we got Shogun and Atkins coming. Let's go.
Hey.
All right. Oh, and Zero Cool. What? We got a full house.
Wow.
We got a full house. 10 people up in here. Holy.
Oh my god.
Lee is like, yo, this is like Christmas here. What's
It
going
is.
on?
And Adam's in here too. Oh my lord.
my, yeah. And Shogun's back. Like, yo.
It's so good. It's so good, my boy. Shogun, it's great to see you.
It gets crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh, we do it so they can hear you.
It's good to see you, my boy.
Oh my.
Hold on, I'm gonna leave real quick and join on the app.
All right. Sounds good.
Is that MVP Atkins?
Some of my OP plans tonight.
Yeah, Atkins was pretty
All
positive.
right, I got a drink for this occasion. Ooh.
I'm not gonna lie. All right.
What should I drink? Yeah, I got a drink now. Oh yeah.
All right.
Some
so
whiskey?
we
Ooh.
got 9. Hey,
I don't have
man.
whiskey, so you can drink it fully.
Whatever you got, I'm gonna drink with you.
I only have Trulies, homie.
Trulies? I got a Truly. I'll drink a Truly with you.
Whatever gets the job done. Can't plan.
I'm on my third one.
Unless I drink all my Truly.
Hey, congrats. Oh yeah, you're in Arizona.
Yeah, I usually drink whiskey, but I haven't had my.
All right, we got 9 of you guys.
Where my Truly at?
Let's go ahead. Show him his Mafia. Vote him out. What's up, Fluxy? Fluxy, you playing your hits? You better be playing your hits, Fluxy.
Oh,
What's up, Drew?
Carbon, we got 10.
What? No. Drew brought his extra one. He's with the other account. All right, go claim your rolls, my friends. Rolls.
No, we have 10.
No, you don't. How?
Me, Clash, Snowman.
4, 8, 9, 10.
Adam. Dang it.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yep.
We can.
Yeah, buddy.
Yo.
All right, hold on. Let me
Last
do it
time I
again.
checked,
Oh, I just
3 times 3 is 9, plus 1 is 10.
Hold on. All right.
Thank you so much for the math lesson.
Thanks for coming to Mafia. I'm so mad.
Let me do it again.
Carbon messing something up? Oh my goodness.
I know,
It
right?
happens sometimes.
It does. I'm only human, right?
What's up, Zero?
Hey, you're live.
Hey, you're not.
You know, that's how I want to be a Mafia, just like Zero.
I
Just
trust
lay it out.
nobody. I trust nobody in here.
What do you mean? That's for sure.
Okay, not, including the surgery, but I understand.
Sorry, what?
It's been a while, so man, hasn't it?
There's been a while. I'm drinking like it is. Sorry.
What's up, man?
So who drinking with me? Let me see. Okay, truly.
Yeah, no,
Let me crack it open. Bellegar, you got the leader with you? The leader, nice and close. Bad.
I'm breaking things.
Cheers. For a great show. Ting, ting. Oh yes.
Oh, I did?
I can imagine.
I'll never not have a 2-liter next to me.
So I know what to ask next time.
I need to add that roll.
Proud of you.
That roll.
This will be
roll.
This is gonna be fun.
That roll.
Everything's crashing. My computer's
That
crashing.
roll.
Well, get a better computer.
Just to let y'all know, it's currently,
And
it could be 3:30 to 4 in the morning for Adam.
Oh my gosh.
Really?
Go.
Mhm.
What's wrong with these?
Where's Adam? I don't see him.
He's
I'm breaking things.
wiping the mess out of his face. Also, I think he streamed 3 times today.
Why can't I do this? Why is it?
He was covering a lot of wars.
One of the streams was like 2:30 in the morning.
Atkins, you haven't won MVP since I've been out? Come on.
I know, right?
I want every
Hey, I voted for him when I played. So.
What is I missed a week since he
Imagine.
Sorry again, Carvin.
Maybe I'm sorry.
Apologies. I didn't send that last message to him either.
No, he never sends me messages.
I'm sorry.
Lee, I told you I'd be here.
Thank you so much, Clash. It's great to see you.
I'm addicted now. You know.
W.
All right, there's 10. All right, go grab your rolls. Finally,
Let's go.
let's go. It's
All right.
4:30 for Adam. I know, right? What is he doing?
Guys,
Now?
I'm
Yes,
Mafia.
I'm putting in a request to the killers to kill me off first because I'm a little busy tonight. So.
Oh my god.
wow.
Did you get your roll already,
Usually
killer?
I like
Oh,
staying
boy.
in, but
Hey.
I'm busy tonight.
Alright, y'all hear that, killer? Just get him.
Take him out.
cancel
Take him
what you
out.
have to
Take
do.
him out.
That works too. That works too.
You
guys
ask
can vote me
and
up.
you shall receive.
Just say you're busy playing Mafia Monday. They don't understand.
Yeah. Is this
Exactly.
first game? It is, Banana. This is the first game here, indeed. Adam,
Banana trying to get in. You trying to get in, Banana?
Oh, Atkins
Banana.
is in here. Let's go. Oh, Atkins, never mind. Not that.
Or Banana about to split?
He's
Banana
too
back to
scared. Oh, I see that.
Oh,
Lee.
Adam!
I see that. All right, who are we missing?
Valgar.
Valgar.
Yo,
He's here.
when's Burtis gonna join, dude? I got a banana for him.
Oh yeah, what Burtis said?
I got a banana.
That would be
I got a banana with my
crazy.
name on it the minute he joins.
Atkins doesn't have his can. There it is. All right.
I'm sorry,
all right.
guys. I'm a little bit. I'm like 10
One more
times
person needs to
excited
grab
than
the
I
roll.
can really show.
Adam, you might-
Valgar needs to grab his roll. Oh, that's what it is.
Too much leader. All the carbonation to his head.
All
I
right.
lost all sound.
All right. Rolls are out. You have your rolls. So good luck. And let the town try to survive. Try to figure out who are the
All right,
killers.
yeah.
Good luck.
You can tell me first.
Oh lordy. Well, it's great to see all you beautiful people. What's up?
What's up, buddy?
Leave that light on. I'll turn it off later.
Ready
No,
for
it's,
it.
it's great to be here. It's great to be here for my sixth game.
Thanks.
Soham, you better not be playing no Clash.
I have to do my legends.
He's doing his legends.
Ah,
Make sure you
okay,
use
I
your save
understand.
one now.
I understand top 200.
Just saying, make sure you guys use your save on me, and we'll be fine. You know.
Ooh, thanks for at
Hey,
least
Adam, you might
thank you
be
for
in
that
the way.
information. Thank you.
Yo says no fool ever.
There's no mafia ever. Yo, what?
No mafia ever.
Well, I definitely want to start off and say it's an honor to have you here, Adam. Thank you so much for taking time out of your busy schedule. Appreciate you. It's an honor.
Oh, there he is.
it's
What's
been a
up?
while.
You know, not for nothing, Adam. I told you, bro. I'm locked up, ready to go. You already know how it is.
Panthers.
Got my,
Got all that.
got my swag already. It's time to hunt.
Down for the hunt.
And then you know how it is.
Well, I meant the Florida Panthers have an easy next round. You're going against the Leafs. You just wipe
We
them
do
out.
not have an easy round. Are you kidding me?
The Leafs are trash, dude.
They beat the Lightning.
Barely. Did you watch the
Yo,
game?
you both play in Florida with no snow.
Dude, Tampa Bay was playing
No,
like
what does
trash,
weather have to
dude.
do with anything?
Tampa Bay sucks too.
Hopefully
We
that give
beat
us some
Boston, we beat the
information.
Leafs,
It's
okay?
no snow.
You're right. If we could beat Boston, we could beat the Leafs.
Exactly.
Boston, I lost. I was screeching, howling at the moon that we won.
Oh, dude, I have like two friends. So Zero Remorse is a Bruins fan, and then I have another buddy that is, and I was just in a group chat just giving them both crap.
You know what? Screw it.
All right, let's make this easy. If
Let's
you're
go,
Mafia,
boys.
can you put your hand up now?
Let's do both shoulder blades.
I already knew it. I didn't want to say it, so Shogun, I wanted you to at least get past round one. I just had a feeling already. As soon as you see your roll, you was upset. You was upset already. Like, dang, I gotta be killer. And he's been gone for a while, so he's like, I'm not gonna lie to leave this the first round. So I appreciate it.
My partner over here to just get Shogun out of here.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, okay, Atkins says the one that
Dude, I
wants to be voted
remember-
out because he has stuff to do tonight.
I remember my first game, Cop checked me, like, did night one, and then they said, oh yeah, Shogun's it. And it was my first game I'd never played. So I had no idea how to play, so I didn't know how to lie. I was like, yeah, I am. I was
Yeah.
I took the L and just
Let's say-
All right. Order in the court. Order in the court.
As soon as I
Time
say I
for
wanna say
trial.
something, he does the
What
trial.
two people you want to put on trial, my friends?
Adam, for sure.
Down for that.
And Shogun.
And Shogun, thank you. What a great
I'm
selection.
hearing Adam and Shogun. All right, so Adam and Shogun it is. Adam, you're up first.
First of all, a little bit disappointed that you put me up alongside bunk beds. I thought you might have, given me something different, but okay, no problem. So a lot of TV's been happening while we've been away. I've not been here for a while. We had the Last Kingdom movie, and that worked really well. Big fan. Obviously, it was faster paced because it was a movie, but it was really good. It really perfect way to play it out. We had Mandalorian season 3. Oh, a bit shaky. It's not even about the Mandalorian anymore, and that's a little bit disappointing. We had Star Trek Picard, which was a bit of a bizarre one. The story was garbage, but the next-gen crew were just brilliant. They really were. We missed them all. And then last night we had Lee, who I'm told is a big Boston fan, and he took an absolute spanking from some Panthers. That's what I heard. And that's about all I know about anything. So let's get bunk beds up here.
All right,
Great
that is
try.
Adam's defense. Now, next up, Shogun.
Yo, what up, Shogun? Time here for my my quarterly game of the year. So I'm gonna be here. Then I'll be gone for the next 3 months. Just kidding. No, I'm gonna try to play with you guys more frequently. Just been busy with work. Good to see some new faces, some old faces. Yeah, I will say Uhtred is the GOAT in Last Kingdom movie. It was a great movie, great watch. As it goes for hockey, I'm an Avalanche fan. You can hate all you want, but that's where my loyalty lies. Way too early to vote anyone off yet. But I got my eye on Adam. He wants to keep making fun of me about my bunk beds. Well,
hey,
it's a showdown now. That's it.
All right. So the way we're gonna do this is we're gonna put this to a vote. You'll raise your hand and on a count of 3. All right. First up for Adam. If you want to vote out Adam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. You got 1 vote, and it is Shogun. All right. Now for Shogun. 1, 2, 3 for Shogun to vote him out. 1 vote, and it is Adam. Voting for each other. And no majority has been reached. So no one is voted out and killed. So everyone, please put your heads down. Let's begin the very first night. All right. So I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Remember, I will give you a thumbs up, meaning yes, they are Mafia. And thumbs down means no, they are not Mafia. Cop, please decide who you would like to investigate. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. All right. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we've got that terrible news to report. And the person that was first shot, taken out, locked down from far away, he got killed. He cheered on his favorite team all the way down to the end. You know, he tried to push it to overtime like his team, but he just couldn't do it. I'm so sorry. Drew, you are not dead. You're still alive. But that's not the case for Shogun, as he is not dead, but he's still alive. as actually no one died here tonight, and everyone's still alive. Good luck.
Hey, doctor.
Wow.
He did
Right.
wait for the bus driver, right?
No, he did not.
No.
That is OP. All right, doctor, who you say?
Shogun, you muted. Probably saved himself, so it's not really.
What you mean? That mean they gonna die next round? Well,
I mean,
I
the
guess.
question is,
I guess.
the question is though, is there no serial killer?
No, there is.
So super safe for the doctor, maybe?
I don't know.
Well, Shogun, how you know is the serial killer?
SK not kill? Like,
Well, even if SK didn't kill, Mafia
You're
has
muted.
to, so
right, but okay,
Doctor
so
made a-
Mafia could kill and Doctor saved them, but why is there should still be a kill? Assuming SK killed someone.
right. So there should have been at least one kill, but Doctor made a save.
Maybe there's not a serial
That's the
killer.
only way something could happen.
All right, we're gonna come back to that. Cop, you found anything valuable? Take that.
Hmm. Interesting.
Sorry, that was me.
Okay.
All right, we gotta.
This is getting interesting.
Very interesting.
Very.
How did no one die?
Exactly.
Doctor made a save. That's what I'm saying.
Right, but Doctor only saved one person, and there were usually first round there's 2 people targeted.
The only
Or you won't
True,
only-
but
there's two
serial killer
options.
does not have to kill.
So there's two
I know,
options.
why-
The serial
why
killer
wouldn't
didn't
serial
kill,
killer
or
Why wouldn't serial killer kill first round?
That is
That's a
weird.
great question. Sometimes they don't do it, dude. Sometimes
Maybe they.
First
Maybe
round?
they.
First round,
there
SK
is
always
a
kills.
serial killer. There could not be a
That's a
serial killer.
can, that can move though. Not a whole lot of.
Exactly. I
First
haven't.
round. First round.
There could
Maybe
not
they
be a
didn't
serial
have to
killer,
kill, or
but
maybe
I
there's
don't
not a
think
serial
Carbon
killer.
would have 10 people in the lobby with no serial killer. That doesn't make sense.
Unless it was a
You
mistake.
never know.
Carbon
Carbon's a
has,
madman. There's no way.
accidentally not-
Yeah,
or
he be doing
accidentally.
random
gotta
stuff
say-
all the time.
Hello,
We
Adam.
could have 2 doctors too, guys. Don't forget that.
True.
I'm with
Look,
the
we-
woke up
same
one
guy
Who
as Adam.
knows?
True. He did. He
At this
did.
point.
Which is
Unless
crazy.
2 doctors seeing each other at the same time, that's the only way we'll be sure.
By the way, Adam, I loved your stream today.
That's weird. That's weird. No kills.
All right, so right now I got suspicion on
All right,
Adam
time
Zero
for
and
trial.
Bellegarde.
What 2 people you want on trial?
That was quick.
Yeah,
Zero cools.
Carbon. Yeah, Zero Cools
Zero cools.
Zero cools?
and Bellegarde.
An OG.
Belgar and OG for me.
Oh, I'll switch mine to OG as well.
I'm hearing. Do we want Zero cools? We want OG? We want Belgar?
Let's put OG on it.
Great idea.
Oh,
OG
if
just
you-
voted for himself.
All right, so we're gonna do Zero cools, Zero cools, and OG. Zero cools, you're up first.
I'm just part of the town tonight, guys. First day back in a while. I've been out over a month, so just getting back into the swing of things. Started playing Clash again, sucking as usual.
All right.
So that's all I
All right.
got.
Sounds good. OG.
Yeah, I'm just here, part of the town. Last week, to be honest with you, I had a heck of a game. I was calling out people. Y'all had no idea what was going on. And honestly, I'm suspect on Bogart.
All right. So here we go. First up for Zero Cools. If you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Zero Cools. Okay. Now for OG. Raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 vote. 2 votes. And no majorities reached. So everyone, please go to sleep. Please go to sleep, everybody. Please go to sleep. But OG, you're going to stay asleep as your camera turns off and you're dead, my friend. All right. Here we go. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can wake up. But unfortunately, it has come to an end for 1 and 2 people here tonight. The first person targeted, shot, and killed from long distance. He just couldn't stay alive. It went right through that bulletproof vest as Belkar gets taken out and killed. And the second one to go down. I am so sorry. But Clash fan, today is not your day, as you are actually still alive. You're not dead. And the day begins. Good luck.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Interesting.
That's definitely a fail on our doctor.
How did
How do you not protect the judge? Shane?
Belgar voted for OG?
Who voted? Yeah, who voted for him?
Only Bellegarde.
No, there were 2 votes for OG.
And it was
someone
OG
had-
and Bellegarde.
I don't remember.
I mean,
I think Lee and
So-
Zero. Wait,
I
I don't
haven't
remember.
voted.
No.
I haven't voted yet.
the thing is, I couldn't have saved Belgar again. My bad.
Are you the doctor?
Again?
I saved him round 1.
Soham is the doctor. I can confirm that.
You the cloud?
How can you confirm
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's perfect.
I checked first round. I didn't want to say
Yeah.
because I just didn't want to come out with the doctor's
Hold on,
role,
did-
but
did
yes.
something
Wait,
I'm
wait,
the
wait, wait.
doctor.
Wait.
Where they can
Wait.
confirm roles?
I can't wait. I can't confirm somebody's role being this cop.
He's
Oh, I
clown.
didn't confirm.
Oh, I thought you said okay. I
Soham's
thought he said he
doctor.
was cop. I'm like, you can't confirm his cop.
No, no, no.
Yeah, but
I'm
how
clown.
can you confirm he's doctor?
'Cause I'm a
Clown.
I
He's a
checked
clown.
him.
He's a clown.
Oh, he checked. Oh,
Checked
good.
him first round.
Nice.
I saved Belgar round
Okay.
1.
Okay.
I must have been on Mars or something because I didn't even hear the clown come out. To be honest with you.
I
I
didn't come out
kind
first
Neither
round.
did I.
Yes.
I kind of believe OG was a killer. He just can't hide it at all.
Right?
Oh
The
my
way his
god!
smile. He was like all happy. It's like, yeah.
Of course, he had no reaction when we decided to vote him off. To vote for him to go up on trial.
He
So-
thought he was safe.
Nah. And he voted for himself to try to indicate that he's fool. So he was a killer trying to
Right.
hide himself.
But he got lucky or unlucky.
So with that being said,
Definitely.
I
in the
still
right
got some
Are we
fingers.
assuming there's
I got some
no
fingers
answer?
at
'Cause
Adam,
If
Zero.
Soham, if
Before
Soham saved
before you get
Belgar
carried
round
away with
one,
your fingers,
Fingers, Lee.
I'm ready
Why don't
to
you tell us
weigh
what
in on
you're
the
actually
situation.
Are you Atkins?
Put us on.
It's been a while
I mean,
since
you
I've
usually
played.
Chop, fake
Hi,
chop
Adam.
that
It's good to
by
see you,
now.
buddy.
Wait.
It's been a
Hold on,
while
guys.
since I've
Guys,
played.
hold on. Hey,
Let's
let
let Adam
Adam
talk.
speak.
When,
Got some
when
sauce.
I last played, the clown has to say carbon, I am checking, and that
Oh.
didn't happen.
Oh
The
So
rules
no.
have
that
changed,
means that
Adam.
there's some sort of psychic connection
So,
going on.
no,
between
so
that.
I'm pretty sure I know what happened. So nowadays, what we do is we DM, and he sends it through DM now.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you can only find out the next day what the person
Yeah.
role is. So that's the new change that's been with Clown.
You,
used
you
to
can't
be-
find out first round anymore.
Yeah.
Clown was too broken, so it got nerfed. Unlike Super Archers.
all right, I'm sorry about that. I told you guys I'm a little busy tonight, but all right.
All right. So you got anything else for Adam?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's still fair enough. I can buy into this clown story. It's about as sus as fucking walking bats that don't fly. Apparently,
I mean,
But
no one
anyway, I
else.
can
No
cope
one
with
else
that.
is claiming clown.
But
No
the,
one came out as clown first round. Like, if anyone wants to contest me, like, sure, go for it. But no one else did.
the more you defend this, the more sus I am. But anyway, carrying on. Solham, you're the most selfish person I've ever met. Why on earth would you not save yourself round 1?
I did not save myself round 1 and 2 because I know no one was gonna go for me. I've been quiet the whole game, so.
But
no
you
reason.
die first round often.
Yeah,
now
but
now Mari's
I was
gone. You're the
quiet-
first
I was
target.
quiet the whole
I
game.
agree with
I'm
Adam
doing-
on this one, even though I don't like him.
I'm doing legend hits, so like.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Well, I like you.
That could be a sign because Soham is a killer to make that.
All right, time for trial. What
I
do
think
people you want on trial?
this is going too
Lee.
quick, Carbon.
Atkins confirmed my role. I don't know what you.
Yeah, I
What
would.
two people you want on trial?
I want
Carbon,
Adam
can
and
you
so
confirm?
I
bad.
want Adam and
Wait,
Shogun.
Adam
Yep,
and Shogun.
I agree.
Carbon, can you confirm
Lee
if
and
Atkins is a clown?
What do you want to
No, he
try?
doesn't confirm.
He doesn't do that, bro.
Adam and Shogun.
Used to.
Why can't he confirm?
I can go up if you guys want me to. I don't.
I can confirm that. Andrew, no.
I bet you can. I want Finn to confirm.
I'm hearing
cannot-
Adam and Shogun. Anyone else?
I want you to confirm.
Oh, not Adam and Shogun again. One of us and either Soham or Atkins.
I'll go on
I'm
trial.
convinced about
Fucking-
this story.
I'll go on with Adam.
I'll go on.
What?
trial.
What are y'all doing? We're trying to get a killer out, please.
I'm fine with being on trial, but I want to
I
be
wanna go
against
on
either
trial.
Soham or Atkins.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be me or Adam. Both.
Oh, okay, killer.
It's
Oh, yeah,
a
yeah,
waste
already
if
went
you
there.
put
Okay.
Don't kill me,
Atkins
so
or
good.
on trial.
All right,
All right,
Drew's
so
voluntary.
hold
Adam
on,
and
hold
Drew.
on, hold on, hold on. If you want Adam on trial, raise your hand. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. If you want Drew on trial, raise your hand. All right, so we're gonna do Adam and Drew here. So Adam, you're up first.
I don't know what's going on here. Like, you guys are like, maybe Atkins is telling the truth, but the more sus he got about it, the more we should have wanted to hear from him. So why have you put Drew up? You guys are crazy. Like, same with Soham. There's something really sus about him not saving himself and then Atkins protecting him. I'm not saying for sure that I know, but I'd like to ask him. And then all you guys are so quick to put me and Drew up there, and I'm sat there thinking, right, well, who's hiding what here? Like, I don't think it's Drew, and I'm certain it's not me. I don't even think it's bunk beds, and I want it to be him because I want him to die, but I don't think it is him. Like, this is all so sus. Why did you want to vote me and Drew up here when clearly Atkins and so on, there's something a bit fishy about it? Maybe it's legit. I'm okay with saying that, but you should have at least let them speak, let them like either hang themselves or prove themselves innocent, and we've just wasted around here. So you guys that voted to put me and Drew up, you're now more sus to me than anyone else.
All right, Drew.
So number one, why didn't I hear anything about him being confirmed clown and it be announced? It should be announced. It should be. It should be. But number two, the tag team, I agree with Adam here with if they are telling the truth, then good for them. But the Soham Atkins double team tag team duo winning the WWE championships is kind of sus. Zero Cools is kind of sitting pretty. Don't really understand why he's doing what he's doing. Lee's pacing around the house. I understand that. That's what he always does with his 40 cameras behind him. Bunk Beds, love the name. It works for you. It works for you. Clash Fan 9, big fan.
Hell yeah.
I'm really, really sus the fact that we are now in round 3 and Lee's still in the game. Why? And that's really all I got.
Okay.
Carbon, you're muted.
Oh, sorry, I muted myself. What I was going to say is vote. If you would like to vote for Adam, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. 1, 2 votes. Now majority. If you'd like to vote for Drew, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. No votes, just 1 vote. All right, so everyone, please go to sleep. All right, so here we go. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? A serial killer. Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go and wake up. But unfortunately, the terrible, terrible news has just rung out. As the first person to actually now get killed. Shot from afar. I'm so sorry. But Shogun, you are not dead actually. You're still alive. But that's not the case for Clash Fan as he goes down and you are actually dead. Which means the second person to actually die and get shot is the Superman of our hearts, Mr. Lee. He is dead. And the game continues.
All right, I've got some information I'd like to share. I am caught, and I don't know how, but they just took out our Mafia, which was Clash Fan. So first round, I didn't trust him. I checked Adam, but he was clean, so I don't know if he's serial killer or not. But he's not Mafia. Then I checked Lee because he was sus, and then I just randomly guessed Clash Fan, and then he was Mafia. So
all right, so that kind of proves that me and Soham are working together as the two Mafia.
okay, and all I know is that I know Adam and Lee were clean, but now Lee's gone, and all I got is Adam. So that's what I know, and then I know that Clash Fan was Mafia. I don't know
we don't have to
if there's
vote
another
yet.
Mafia or serial killer, but that's what I've got.
That's good. I was executioner, and I was supposed to kill Adam. It was going hard to get him out. I didn't want him to get out. But I voted for Adam.
How it would have gone. So he messaged us in round 1. We don't see it because it's all private. He gets a reply. We don't see it because it's all private. Is that legit?
Yes, because Clown is too broken, so Carbon nerfed it very hard by doing this. So now it's
why would you not
much harder
kill
to
confirm
believe
role?
a Clown, but I'm a doctor, and he's a clown, so...
It just makes sense to kill roles that's confirmed. Why would you kill the doctor? Why would you kill the clown that's confirmed?
Almost any game that has 10 players, so no one can
Unless
contest either
Adam,
of
the
those
serial
roles.
killer, only makes sense when he
Makes it
killed
a
me
little
because I
bit
voted for
difficult
him.
for Mafia to grab
Drew
off
pointed at me. It gotta be Drew.
Because no one's claiming either of these roles.
But I
just
didn't vote
so
for
you
Drew,
guys
so it wouldn't make sense. I pointed at 0.
So the final question we've got this round is...
So is either 0?
The obvious question, is Shogun cop? Do we believe him or is he not?
Right, that's another question.
I would believe him, personally.
Just so many people. Oh, Lord.
I'm tending to believe him.
I'm only leaning towards believing because no one else wants to come out as cop, and that's the easiest role to pick, so...
But there are
Hopefully-
4 people dead, so it's possible that one of them.
Possible.
Hopefully town wins, because if the
Like
town
I
win
said,
out.
I just checked Clash
Right. I'm
I don't know, like,
I am
his-
wondering. I am
his whole
wondering
tone
why
It's
he
so
voted
good.
for
the start of the
himself.
Check
game,
me,
like,
so if I was Mafia, I would have got found out round 2.
You want to get some insight? You're muted, by the way. If you want to get some insight on why you voted for
That was
yourself.
tough.
I just wanted to yell at Carbon and I knew no one would vote for me, so I just decided to
It
raise
is
my hand.
tough.
Nothing special about it.
Glad I made
I'm gonna put myself up on
I can buy that.
So this is the situation then. I'm a civilian. Shogun's cop, point the right way. I'm reversed, sorry. Solham's doctor. Atkins is clown. So that's 4 members of the town. So either there's one killer between 0
So
and
Clash
Drew
Fan
and
probably
do one
killed me.
guy.
Well, 0 and Drew, why don't you come out with your roles?
Because Lee could have been serial killer.
I
Or he
said
could
I-
have been second Mafia.
Town earlier.
Was none of them.
Roll though.
I was town. Sir.
Civilian, whatever. So him claiming to be civilian.
Alright, so I'm gonna show the roles
I tend
this
to- I
round
think there's 2
so
killers
to
left.
see if you think you
I do
can
believe
guess
that.
who the
No,
killers
I
are
have
here,
now.
and if
What's
if-
your role?
the way you were
Shogun's
going with the
cop,
story, were you
then-
correct?
And he said he checked Clash.
I think Adam, serial killer.
He said Lee was safe. That means there are 2 killers left.
Adam is serial killer, and
I mean,
Drew or 0 Mafia.
realistically,
It's Clash. Clash Fan just
If Lee
died.
was SK.
If
Drew pointed at
Shogun's
me.
telling the
Flashlight
truth,
could have
if
killed.
you believe he's cop, which I do. There has to
Let's
be
take a
2
look.
killers left.
No.
No, 'cause
Lee
Flash
could have
just
been
died.
Let's get to the bottom of it.
Unless the Mafia got taken out early. True.
Mafia just got taken out. Clash Fan was Mafia.
so
I
there is
know.
at least an
Another-
SK. We don't know about the other Mafia, right? That's
His
what you're
partner
saying.
could have got taken
No,
out.
I'm saying Lee could have been an SK. And Clash Fan, Mafia, they killed
I
each other.
thought
Now there's just one
Shogun
Mafia left.
agreed with you.
But he could be
Just
serial
to-
killer. He's
to
not a
go with
Mafia.
this, 0,
True.
you play every week. and you
Well,
know
missed a
there
few
might
weeks.
not be 2 killers alive here because they could have died last round because 2 people died. The
Yeah, I
fact that
didn't
you're
think
so
that.
determined that there's 2 killers left makes me certain that you're one of them.
Adam, I'm with you on that one.
I'm
with
leaning
you.
towards.
It
leaning.
seems
But I
suspicious.
do want to say that I'm tempted to not vote this round because
I'm so
there's
sorry.
6.
No, yeah, I don't think we
I
can
don't think
vote.
we need
But
to
at
vote.
the same
We
time,
can vote because assuming Clash Fan was Mafia.
But if
I
Zero
don't
is
think we
right,
need to.
like say we do have 2 killers,
Like
then we
wait
lose
for someone
regardless.
to die, and we no.
But
If we don't vote and there's 2 killers, we lose.
There's at least 4 town left. Let's say Drew's
Sure.
town, then there's 5, so we vote 0 and win.
There's
Let's
2
say Drew's
killers.
killer. Well, then
That's
we
what I'm
vote
saying. Like
next
if we
round and win
vote, then
anyway.
we lose. So
No,
I'm saying
we
if there's
don't.
2 killers and we vote the wrong person, then we can lose.
Because then there's.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
I'll go up with Adam.
I'll go with 0.
Zero Cools and Adam. All right, Zero Cools, you're up first.
Like I said from the very beginning, I just count. I'm civilly. I'm just been chilling out, watching everything, getting back into the groove. For Adam to put that much sus on me right off the bat. I mean, Drew's sitting there. He hadn't said what he is, anything. We're not sure if. I believe Shogun's top. Now, if Lee was serial killer, I don't know. So there's either 1 or 2 killers left, obviously. So I'm pointing towards Adam more than anything since he got so sus on me for no reason.
All right, Adam.
Yeah, if I were unsure, I'm more than sure now because a minute ago there were 2 killers. Now he's down to just 1 or 2. That flip-flop just confirms everything to me. He is right, there could still be 2 killers, but the fact that he was so certain there was 2 last round is because he wanted to spread the sus. He's upset that I've got on his case because there's a reason. He's saying there's no reason. Obviously, his inconsistencies, there's no doubt about it. I can't see a reason not to vote here. The only reason you wouldn't vote is if you think either Sohan, Shogun, or Atkins is lying. Because with Freetown, 4 from me, then either 0 gets voted off and we win, or if Drew is one of these, there is a second killer, then Drew's it and he gets voted off next round. We can't lose either way. 0's just sort of thrown himself under the bus. He's too
All right.
inconsistent.
So we've got 6. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote off Zero Cools, raise your hand and count 3. 1 and 3 for 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a majority, and 0 is voted out. Now, if you'd like to vote out Adam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. All right, no other votes there. Just always double checking. So we are down to 5. So everyone can please still go to sleep. But you can wake up as all the killers are gone. GG to the town.
Good work.
The town takes the victory. Well done.
Drew, you were full.
Yeah.
How did I
Drew was the
survive
fool.
so
Drew
long?
was the fool indeed. Yes, yes.
How did I
OG.
survive so long? I'm so confused.
Don't target me.
So it was OG. OG was a killer?
Belgar was the judge.
That was awesome.
I thought
I was
like, you
hoping
were
it was
gonna die
somebody
in
or
round 2,
at
and
least
then I
still
would say that
care
you
less.
were
So they
tiger.
put the blame on me and then vote me out the next
Yeah.
one.
Damn, Drew's like, dang it.
I mean,
Convicts,
you were
come on,
next,
join.
Close.
No, Drew wasn't next for me. I was on the Adam next.
I'm just glad I got a better role than clown and fool. Okay.
OG, what's up, man? What's up, huh? Why are you so targeted on? Well, then again,
Too early. All right, I will
the
be
Mafia
back
and
in
serial
a
killers
minute.
were after me.
More like in-
Very easy.
Wait, so
But-
who was who again? Like
So the East here's
Me and
let me
OG
go
were
here.
the
I'll
Mafia.
explain the role. Here's the who was who. Atkins. Wait, no, that's not it. Town. Wait, what? Where'd it go? Mans. Oh, I put in the wrong one. Oh, okay. The roles were Atkins was the clown. Clash Fan was Mafia. Balgar was the judge. Soam was doctor. Shogun was the cop. OG was Mafia. Drew was the fool. Lee was executioner. Adam was executioner. And Zero Cools was serial killer.
Adam, who your target?
Who was your target?
Why,
So here-
first of all, I've never had execution before, so, I didn't even know
So
what it
I'll
was.
explain what it is. So there's a description of what it says there, but essentially, Adam, your goal is to get your target voted out, right? So both of your targets were the same, which was Clash Fan, right? So it's Adam, 94 there. That's Clash Fan there. So if you ever don't know someone's Discord, if they're like, I don't know who this is, just say, Carbon, I don't know who this is, and I'll tell you who it is. Because sometimes their Discord name doesn't match their
if you
the
want to
name
fake
that's here.
executioner roll.
No. That's not the thing. No. You could fake it because the execution roll is random. So you both could have different targets. So
No, I'm
so
not
that,
saying if you want to fake the roll, I ask Carbon who is this?
In a DM.
If I don't know.
no, you have to
and
say in a DM, and so I'll say who it is, right?
Yeah,
so like you'll,
there you
so
go.
obviously you'll have to. I'll just say that
Don't
is
even
Clash
play
Fan
with
or
it.
that's Belgar or whatever, right? So that's I'm just in the DM, then I'll say who it is. I'll just reply on who it is.
I'll
So
change
it's not
it.
really gonna work.
Does it have to be two successful rolls? Because obviously Clash Fan died, so I assume.
So the way no Adam. So the way it works is I gave you a new target because he died. Your new target was Atkins. So I spin a wheel, and that's who gets assigned your new target. So if your new target was Drew, your goal is to vote Drew out. But if he's the fool, you're kind of screwed, right? Then you can give up your executioner waste and join the town, right? But if your first target gets voted out, I'll send you another target. So let's say your first target was Lee, and you guys voted him out. And then I'll send you a new target. And if that happens to be Drew, who's the fool, you get him voted out. You and Drew both will win together, right?
Ooh,
Because
I didn't hear that one before.
So you can then be incentivized to try to go for anyone at that point when he's your second target, right?
In that situation,
Yeah.
you give me Atkins as a second target, and obviously he was.
You're kind of screwed there, yeah, right? So it's
I
kind
get
of
a
luck of the
little bit.
draw. So it's a really hard roll to win. That's why you have the backup option to join in with Town. So you still get a victory as
You still only had
executioner.
one executioner.
Let's go, Adam.
And there has been Halo's the only person that's won as executioner. He got 2 of his targets got voted out,
Wow.
and he won. So it's only happened once.
I want to know what Lee was.
Yeah. So
And-
Lee was executioner. his
And
target was
Adam,
you,
you were my
Flashback.
target.
Oh, was it? Was
Yeah.
it? Your Adam was your target? Or
Yeah.
what was it? Wait, Lee. What does it say in your DM? Does it say
By the
it's
way,
Adam,
Adam.
or does it say Adam?
I need to change my Discord. name,
it's
actually.
Adam.
Yeah, so it's
S94.
Adam 94. That's actually Clash Fan.
What?
That's not. Yeah, that's actually.
Just
Clash
going
Fan.
for the wrong
different.
person.
His Discord name is different. So he was,
I'm going for the
Lee
wrong
was targeting
person.
the wrong person.
Jeez.
Oh no.
Oh,
Now everyone
jeez.
knows. It's Adam 94 is me.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah, that's him.
Wow. Thank
I
you.
need to
Is that
change
a
it.
new
I just forgot my
role
Discord
for Lee?
password.
Because Lee's been all about this fake cop, fake doctor. Now he's got a fake target.
All right. Oh, yep. He's got fake everything, man.
We
Yeah,
just
so
get
basically,
on
we
it
got 3
tonight.
Adams in this chat right now.
There's so many Adams.
Shout
I
out
know,
to the
right?
Adam gang.
Uh-oh.
That's why
Add
the game's so
roll.
good.
The Adam gang, homie.
All right, let's go and add you.
That's
Let's
great.
add you. Let's add you.
Stop adding rolls, Carbon.
I will change it. I just forgot my Discord password, so I have to go through all
Oh
that
gosh.
nonsense. So I'll
How many
do it.
people we got?
That
We got
messed
10?
up. Oh my. Dang, I would
We
have had a
got
better
10.
chance. then.
I'm sorry, Adam. Okay.
This Discord's ridiculous. though. Same with Steam as
so
well.
before
If you
this
lose
starts-
your password for them, like it's harder to fix it than it is to fix your bank password. Like,
Right? Exactly. Like I tried to do it once. Everyone's like, "You need to
No,
change your
once you
name."
brush
It's like,
that off your
Come on, why is this not working?
there's so
So-
much stuff.
So OG,
Oh.
can we call it?
Hold on.
No.
No,
True
what you
strikers,
mean? That was a
because
perfect call because he
last
was killer.
week, you went right after me and got me out first round. Apparently, I found out after the fact that you would try to go for me
He's going
first
for
round
ya.
again. So when you came out on your trial targeting me, you know
Uh-oh.
what? Shots fired.
Hey, so y'all
Did
y'all
you
see how
save yourself
Bellegarde
that
worked
first
now.
Wait, so have you actually saved Belgar first round?
I said Belga first round because I
Why
said
is this
that
not
someone
working?
should save me, so I assumed.
How did no one die first round?
So there was a super save. So you guys both targeted Belgar, and Belgar got saved.
Dang, it was out for you, Bellegarde.
Wow.
I don't know why. I'm
Yeah.
always a target.
So the
No
Mafia
matter
targeted
what I
Belgar, serial killer target Belgar, and then Storm saved Belgar. So that's why.
W.
Wow. What a
So,
OG
Were you
save.
going?
You
Who were
said
you
you
going to
weren't doing
save
two
if we
saves.
didn't get the killers out?
Well, I decided that game that I ended
Right?
because I kept him alive. So I was like, oh, he's got to be a super doctor now. It's too late to go back.
So, Ham, who were you going
Okay, I
to
can't-
save if we didn't vote zero cool?
So cop with a gun.
I was gonna save myself, but I saved you the last round, Shogun.
Ethan's in here.
Oh,
Go,
okay.
the bot
Appreciate
is
that,
failing.
Boss. So I get my information out.
The bot's
I
failing.
Get that
saved.
information.
I saved Belgar. I saved someone else. I think it was myself. Then I
Hey,
saved.
did you get 2 saves this game or 1?
I actually don't know.
I think he only got one.
I don't
It
know
was a huge
for
shame.
whom because I saved Belgar and myself, so I think it's just Belgar that I got because I don't
Well,
know.
second round there was only one kill.
We got
so
Ethan
What's up,
in here too.
Ethan?
maybe.
Got
No,
11.
the third. Hey, so him the third round you say Shogun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you say it's. Yeah, and then after that it was over.
Yeah.
Because
I just
you
don't know
guys
who.
voted
Like,
zero
I don't know
out.
if I actually the same word because I was.
Dude, I was sitting there and I was like, "Oh, dude, I got Clash fan. I got him." I was like,
Right,
"Yeah."
yeah.
And then he dies. I'm like, "Of course, dude." I was like, "I'm just hoping they believe me because this is gonna sound super sus." But
I'm
Oh,
glad
I got a better
I
roll.
pretty
I'm
much
adding
saw
rolls,
you
my
were
friend.
top the whole game, so I would have saved you anyways.
I
I
respect
believed
that.
you.
And I was like,
anyway.
well, I really hope they don't think that this is a bullcrap story because I was like, listen, I promise I checked him. I don't know how.
Oh,
he
heck.
got it.
Yeah, I had two feelings about it. First of all, I did think it was a bullcrap story, but it happened to be the truth. So it was like.
But I vouched for you though. I literally
It's
said
a bit
that you
unusual.
were. I checked you, so.
I
It's
tend
so
to think
hard
that
for me
most
to
things
tell
you
because
say
it's
are
my
bullcrap.
sixth game.
I
And don't be checking me, so
My
ham.
first
I mean,
target,
Shogun.
I wanted you out.
It's no deep.
I knew you weren't Mafia, so I was like, well, I gotta guess pull him along a little
What
bit.
are you showing,
yeah.
Drew?
138 streak on Wordle.
On what?
Jeez,
Don't be
bro.
wasting a check on me, part of the town.
Lee, I
always.
don't know. I saw you and Adam beefing. I wanted.
Well,
Adam
I was only
working.
beefing at Adam
wanted him
because I
gone,
thought he was my target to vote off.
Yeah,
I
when-
wanted Adam
it's
off, and I knew
Adam
that he
for
wasn't
me.
Mafia, so I was like, all right, well, he's beefing with Lee. Maybe Lee
Bro, just
might
work.
be killed. But...
Oh, but that
Hey,
makes
Shogun,
sense.
When
That makes
when
sense.
I died and I was watching after, like when you're like, oh yeah, he was Mafia. I was like, that was my only good roll. 'Cause the first 5 games I played last Monday were Clown, Pool, and Clown again. I was like, hey, can I get something good? So I got something good, and I at least got to do something. So.
The bot is just clowning you at this point.
And if I get
Yeah,
Clown
it
and
really
Pool, I
is.
know what to
Actually, one of
do.
my favorite roles.
I just can't. I can remove rolls. I just can't add rolls. It just keeps saying interaction failed. Interaction failed. Interaction failed.
Maybe just remove
God,
it.
but what
Yo,
you
we
said
got
earlier about
11 people.
execution,
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
If you execute the
Oh,
and you both do it at the same time, you both win.
No.
The
So if your
executioner-
second target,
It has
second
to-
target is the fool, yeah, you both
Right.
win.
So if it's the first target, the executioner
Yeah.
still loses.
Yo, Barry, let the gift
Yeah,
and stuff.
Yeah.
You're right, Adam. You're right.
Yeah.
1114.
Oh, for a minute, I thought I had it.
two
for
gift
freaking
subs
stream
in
mode.
the channel.
Interaction failed. Interaction failed. Interaction failed. It just keeps saying interaction failed.
Yo, we about to have 11%. Yo, Carbon, can the cop shoot somebody, please?
Yo,
Cop
please.
shoots him.
I'm down.
Yo, Barry,
I have a feeling I'm
give
gonna be
us up.
cop
Adam,
next, and I wanna,
time to
I wanna
clash.
cut.
Yo.
Doesn't clash.
Let's go.
As long as
They
he
have
doesn't
given
have cop
3
on
gift
down.
subs in the channel.
The
yeah,
I wanna
like
cut.
you said, if you get super cop,
Super cop. Never heard of that one.
Cop with a gun, alright? That's what they call it. I don't know.
Cop with a gun.
Yeah,
super cop with a gun.
Yeah,
Well,
same thing.
I understand.
Yeah,
If
I
I'm
agree,
cop,
I
then I'm
agree.
super cop. Okay, I see what you're saying,
They
OG.
clarified the
Yeah.
rules.
I
You
want
have
some
the
bus
English
driver in
cop
there.
who just investigates, and you have the American
Okay,
cop that
quick,
shoots
sorry.
and doesn't investigate.
No. You can
Perfect
investigate,
example,
but
Adam.
once you shoot, your investigation goes out the window.
Yes.
Yeah, if you it's like if you shoot the wrong guy, you automatically die, right? Or
Yeah.
And the person you shot dies.
Yep.
No, but do you die if it's not?
Yeah. You die too.
Yeah, it's like grandma with a gun meets cop meets crackhead.
Oh my
Whoa,
god.
what the?
Oh, Lord.
So Curtis is joining.
It's you. I heard that, Adam.
I heard that too. What the?
Yo, if Bird is getting here, that'll be a 12-person mafia. That'd be
Dude,
cool.
Bird gets in here. I gotta get some food.
Burgess comes in here. Let's go.
I gotta be snacking on something.
I gotta go. I got work in the morning.
No,
Yeah,
don't leave us,
Drew.
Drew. Come on, Drew. Just one more.
Hey,
I have to.
We got
I got
3
Just
and a half
hope,
hours.
just hope
Gotta
you're
go to
full
work.
round one, and you just get guy.
Panthers are playing right now. You wouldn't
Just
be
sleep in the
going
bed.
to
Just lay in the
go to
bed.
work, Drew. Don't listen to him. Go to work, man. Get this work.
If I'm not,
Appreciate you, buddy.
Play your
Let's
first
go,
round.
Panthers.
Oh, random quick question. On, I think it was the first night. What took so long for
That
cop?
Shogun, this man is running around his whole room because he can't find a piece of paper. And then when he's trying to show the piece of paper, he's like, Bird is where it makes it blurred, so I can't even see the piece of paper. Like, what the heck, Shogun?
So at
Shogun,
first, my
download the app
phone.
on your phone.
I did. So I have the app on my phone, but my phone died. So I was like, Shoot. So I started like, I ran to get a piece of paper. I was like, I need a pen. And I was like, I need a charger for next round so my phone can be charged so I can actually use my phone.
I was wondering what was
I was
going
running
on.
around like a monkey. I was flying
That
around.
was a long time waiting. I'm
It
like,
was.
man.
And then Carbon is like, dude, like, figure it out. I'm like, I'm
Wait,
trying,
so
Carbon.
So was there a serial killer last round?
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It was
okay.
cools.
Oh,
There
okay,
has to
okay.
be, yeah.
Yeah, I killed you.
Oh, I figured. Hey, I got a few kills. I'm good. Okay.
Bump
That
ass.
was nice kills, you know, helping the town,
that's-
you know.
I'm just glad I got a better roll than the clown and the fool.
What the heck? This is so annoying.
Rip.
Gotta love it when the bot doesn't want to work.
There's too many people for the bot.
The bot's like, what are you trying to do?
Is there a way to like refresh the bot?
Is Osco not around?
He is. He's trying to fix it, but it's
Oh.
not working. He's trying to.
I missed you, my brother. I love how you typed it on your.
All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes when the rules go up in Discord.
Okay, have fun taking a poop.
Now we know.
Wait.
X in the chat.
Close.
I don't even think Adam's seen that.
No, I don't think so either.
Adam, Belgar was sending you a message.
You
busy.
know, Adam be in the future sometimes, you know?
Oh, let's go.
I just want to let you know, you doing it like that made it even that much special.
Right?
You're so lucky.
Oh, I think Joe says he's figuring it out.
W.
What is it?
That's weird that it had to be a break. It's a
think
Monday,
it's
the
us.
bot doesn't want to work.
Right?
Tell us.
I need it. I need the bot. Can't do without it now.
Imagine if this is the start of the AI takeover and they look back at this in centuries to come and say it started here on Discord during the Monday Night Mafia.
Right? This is when they started.
So did we lose some people?
We
Drew, I
lost,
think.
Drew and Atkins said he'll be right back when the rules
Yeah.
are available. So when the last
I'm gonna step away real quick to use restroom fast.
All right, have fun.
All right.
Completely unrelated.
I guess this is a bathroom break chat.
Bathroom break time chat. Everyone's
Yes,
gotta pee and poop.
indeed.
Oh, Lee's out too.
Hey, if you know we're gonna do it, I might as well, you know.
Dude, OG, I thought me and you were gonna go far with the Mafia rolls.
Oh hell no! I suck at Mafia.
Hey, that was my first time, and I'm surprised you died off faster. I was like, fuck, I gotta get
No,
some
I'm
kills.
just- as soon as I called out Belgar, I was like, all right. And then I was hoping you would go for somebody else. Because I knew there was a fucking serial killer.
Oh,
And
that's
he
my
was going
first
to go
time.
for him because he read Judge. And I'm like, ugh. So you guys went both out, and I'm like, I don't know. You just gotta. Sometimes, like, you gotta, like, think.
Is there a limit on how many can play Mafia? No, there's not.
Yeah,
As many.
that's my bad. That's my first time playing Mafia, so I should have.
Nah, you good. You good.
I was trying to agree with you, but like, yeah, let's go with. But I don't think.
I should have won with you. I should have known. Freaking. But he automatically knew once he was targeted and he didn't die. He automatically knew I was suspect. So
Yeah,
we should have
yeah.
just went with your first guess.
Who
I
was
just
that?
Can't even
think it was-
click
my
edit
first
now,
guess was
so-
Adkin.
Yeah,
He said he wanted to be voted out. I was like, okay, bye.
Oh, that would have been a good one. Got the clown out on the first night.
That would have been nutty.
Yeah, that would have been way different.
Yeah.
Changed the whole game.
But
No
he
one would
went
have
for
believed
Bellegarde, and
me.
I agreed. So I was like, no.
No one would have believed me.
I should have fought it with it. But... And then after that, I killed off Lee.
OG, I know whenever you are something and you start talking about wanting me out, just let this be known to everyone. He has something to kill someone with.
I do that as the cop or judge, and then you kill me.
Uh-huh.
How many we got? We got 10 people?
I killed you without nighttime.
I think we got 10. Yeah.
Yeah, we got 10.
All right. Bam. Go grab your
Oh,
rolls.
here we
Finally it
go.
worked. So it turns out Sko found that one of the rolls is causing an error. If I put the roll in, then it breaks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Carbon tried to put some new roll. I see.
Try to put something in, but it's breaking the bot, so I couldn't do it.
Carbon tried to spice it up. Let's go.
I want some bus driver.
I want a roll I haven't had
Bot.
before.
The bot's breaking. Because I want the roll, but it won't let me.
Carbon, I'll fix my Discord name. Soon.
I mean, you can.
You can fix your name. It won't matter because Sko said he's gonna fix next week that it's gonna pull nicknames instead of Discord names. So.
Cool.
Wait, that's actually pretty cracked.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to fix it anyway because a lot of people know that Discord.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Yeah. I mean, that it would make sense. It would be smart to change it. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So, go grab your rolls. So everyone's got their roll, right?
About that?
Yes.
All right. Rolls are out. The game begins. Good luck, my friends. Good luck. Good luck.
Lee? There he is. Okay.
I am on a couch.
Like you said,
over here, guys.
I was confused when that Lee. Yeah.
Right? Yeah, same.
The killer streak is over.
How was you guys' bathroom? The killer streak
Pretty
is
refreshing.
over. Refreshing?
Yeah.
Yo,
Because I also drink.
basically what Atkins is saying,
Oh, you gotta get
he's a killer again.
Right. What are you drinking, Atkins? Oh, your mic
Oh,
like
okay.
froze on you. I don't know what that is. Oh, Arizona? What kind of can is that?
Yo, Ethan, what you drinking? Some coffee?
You know where
Can
I'm from, Arizona. It comes.
Can
in
everyone
a
take a look
can,
at their
not a bottle.
DM? Because I sent one person the DM. Can everyone take a look? Don't say if you got a DM. Just
The
everyone
bottles
look.
are.
Yeah, I
those
got
are
the
cans
DM,
in the
Carbon.
game, But
All right. Ian,
the
good
store
luck.
I was at didn't have any cans.
Wow, that's interesting. I've never seen Arizona in a bottle.
Yeah.
All right, Lee, what you thinking, Lee? I see you
It's the
over
same
there.
price, but it's
sticking
like
your
half
hand-
the size.
It was great to
with
see.
your,
It's great to
with
see
your-
Ethan back. I was
We-
trying to figure out
we
what
all got
Ethan
DMs
drinking.
from Carbon.
I was just drinking some tea.
Yeah.
Oh, you changed my role to killer? Nice.
Lee, I want to know what Lee and Adam are thinking. They're both quiet.
Wait, hold on. I wasn't quiet. The game just
You were
started.
sitting there scratching your arm, not talking.
No, because I asked Ethan a question. I wanted to know what
I didn't hear you,
we
my
were
bad.
drinking. Besides you asking me, was I refreshed from using the restroom?
Yeah, you.
And
Alright, Ethan, what you
this
drinking, Ethan?
this kind of scary. Why you coming out a little aggressive this round?
Homie, I just saw the big smile on your face. You were itching. I
Oh.
just want to hear from you. I believe you sometimes. So
My smile is big and I got a mosquito bite right here.
Oh,
Well,
dude,
Clash
mosquitoes?
completely acting really different from last.
Yeah,
game versus
absolutely.
Mafia. So, all right, that's kind
It's
of.
also it's also different from last week though, so maybe he's a fool this game or something.
I'm getting
Ooh.
used to it. Okay, I only. This is
Oh.
my first week playing. Okay, so you gotta give me a break.
I just want to let you know I like it,
being
but
Mafia, so it's a little
Yeah, that's a good
quieter
point.
on your
Yeah,
end.
yeah.
oh, he's trying to switch it up because he got the same role. Interesting.
Yeah, okay.
I like it.
I love
Yeah,
it so
sometimes
much.
Clash
I'm
fans
just-
reminds
I'm
me
sitting out with
The
the guys.
first round, it tends to be that just 4 or 5 people talk and 4 or 5 go silent. So we're going to play one of Adam's little games to get everyone
Okay.
in. I want everyone to make up a role and tell us what you are. So obviously a role is in the game. Solhan, what role are you?
I'll go for it. I'm cop.
So we've got Cop Atkins.
Where's
Solhan, what
my-
are you?
Want to target me first
I'm
round?
the
Go for it.
executioner.
Say again, sorry, Solhan.
Executioner.
Your executioner. Bunk beds.
I am a judge.
OG.
Oh, I'm Clash fans that looks like Eminem, but sounds like Machine Gun Kelly with a helium balloon.
That's great.
So the crackhead roll did get out.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Zero, what role are you?
I'm a nurse practitioner.
Flash fun. Adam.
I'm a townsman and I'm working at I don't know's restaurant. Okay.
Ethan.
I'm a role that I can't do anything with.
Nice to meet you, by the way.
Yes, nice to meet you too.
All right, who do you guys think I should check tonight? I wanna get your
And Belgar just
Yes,
last up. Let's get in.
I'm a bus driver.
Bus driver and Lee.
Ethan,
I need to check
clown.
Adam.
Ethan's kind of new, so I want to hear from him.
So wait,
feel
Adam,
like-
what are you, boss? What are you?
I'm executioner.
Okay.
I feel like someone
But I
coming out
know
as bus
killers,
driver
two
first round is gonna
executioners.
cause Carbon to wake up the bus
Yeah.
driver, even if there isn't one.
Yo, what is Zero?
I already said, man. You
He's
gotta
a practitioner,
he's a
man.
nurse.
Come on.
Nurse
I'm
practitioner.
seeing, man.
I'm actually the cop, though, by the way, guys, in case you wanted to know.
Really?
And I want to get your opinions on who I should check tonight.
Yeah, good luck.
changing out bedpans, fool.
What is Lee? Lee didn't go, right? Lee didn't.
I did go. Best for last, clown.
Oh.
Wait, what?
All right, time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
Ethan.
Atkins and Lee, since they both claiming to be clown.
Yep.
No, he said he was not the clown. He said he was
No,
cop.
he said there's a role. There's nothing he can do. Ethan and you both said.
Atkins said he was cop.
Ethan and Lee.
Atkins
Yep.
and
Yep.
I like it.
claiming to be
Ethan and
clown.
No,
I don't
Atkins
know.
said cop. Atkins said
All
cop.
right, so we got Ethan and Lee. So Ethan, you're up first.
All right. There's not much I can say. All I can say is that I can't do anything. I can't. There's nothing I can write down as my role. So nothing I can do when I'm sleeping. When everyone's sleeping. That's all I can say.
All right, Lee.
Hey guys, I'm a part of this town. It's great to see all your beautiful faces. I feel like in about a round, I'll be able to tell you somebody's role. But I'm here to.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Ethan, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ethan. 1 vote. All right, now for Lee. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. 1 vote. All right, no majority, so no one is voted out. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right, while you guys are asleep, here we go. I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Wake up. Mafia, who would you like to... Thank you. Please. Serial killer number 1, please. Would you like to kill? Remember. Serial killer number 2. Would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to if you don't want to. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, investigate. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And wake up as unfortunate terrible news that and we have lost the 3 individuals here. The first, he didn't last and he's dead. His fate. And the second one that goes down. Nope, you're still alive. I'm just kidding. Kidding. Only one. Only saw him.
Right, I got some news, chat. I'm the clown, and
I'm not to vote him out regardless. I don't care.
He is
It's time for him to go. You know. That's you already know.
So that's why he was. So that's why he was very energized.
And he was clean. Just thought I'd mention it.
Yeah, I'm the out Adam, and
check.
I Flash man. Thumbs down.
You got any defense against that?
He's muted.
Yeah, I was just trying to work out what he was doing. I am the clown to try and throw so much sus off. Was it because he got called out last round, or was it because if there are 2 serial killers and 1 mafia, or 2 mafia, but whatever, that's just only 1 person died. So either they all just, and like I said, the only sus that was thrown last round was Adam, because that he was mafia game 1, very quiet, completely changes this round, trying to hide something. And like I said, I didn't expect him to come out and clown, and if he did, I thought he was going to target Lee. But instead he goes...
Can we just get him out of here?
Say again, sorry.
Just get him out of here.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you know, Lee gets targeted a lot, so we kind of expect it. It's not really, but it's true.
I mean,
But yeah, so I was just trying to work out why Adam would want to do it, but like, my guess is he just wanted the sus off him, so that's why he's come out with it. I wasn't going to expose him this round, I'll admit it, because it's kind of hard to get something through this early when you're clown. I don't think it's the best thing to do to come out straight away.
Yo, so Atkins, what did you do?
Yeah.
Atkins, what did you do?
Check Flash Man.
What is he?
I just got a thumbs down. I'm a cop, not clown. So it doesn't
Oh,
mean
you're
that
a
he's
cop.
clown. It
You're
just
a
means he's
cop.
not
You're a
mafia.
cop. Okay.
And they're both
Adam,
claiming
real
to be
quick
clown.
for you.
but
So we got to
fine.
guess that if there was one
Why?
kill, the doctor saved.
Couldn't be Dr. S Super Saiyan.
Adam, why are you pointing towards Lee?
Me?
Yes.
No, I expect Lee to die most games.
Why is everyone thinking I should die first?
I don't mean it. I didn't target him or anything. I'm just
Every
saying
time
that-
y'all say that, I end up dying next.
All right, time for trial. What two people you want to put on trial?
Flash Fan and
Flash
Adam.
Fan and Adam.
Clash fan and Adam.
Wow. Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
Clash fan, you're up first.
I'm telling the 100% truth. I got clown. I said, with his little, let's have everyone tell their roles little thing he did that round. I wanted to know what Adam's role was, and he is Mafia. I wanted to use my thing and find out what he was. So that's all I have. He's Mafia. I was clown, and I used it on him.
All right, Adam.
Yeah, I was a little bit surprised at his play, but he was the only person that people put sus on in round one, so I guess he had to get it off somehow. Wasn't expecting to go for this. The reason to answer Belgal's question, the reason I went for Lee, not I went for Lee, but just because everyone goes for Lee, it's very rare he makes it past round one. It's nothing personal, I like Lee, but if someone's going to get randomly targeted, it's usually him, especially when Mara's not here. As for Clash Fan, he's definitely a serial killer. There's no two ways about it. The quicker we vote him off, the more towns survive.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Clash fan, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Clash fan. 1 vote. Now for Adam. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 is a majority, and Adam is killed. All right. Let's begin the next round. Please go to sleep. And here we go. I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver. Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can go and wake up. Unfortunately, the bad news has just rung out. The first person who goes down, I'm so sorry, but he's already down. Laying down, he could just shut his eyes as Zero Cools is gone. And the second person to go down and shot and killed from the shotgun of the killers. It came from behind the bunk beds. As Shogun goes down. And the third person to go, I'm so sorry, is no one else part of this town. It's only the two. So good luck.
Wow. By the way, I gotta
Atkins,
get.
did you find something?
Trying to switch that on.
Nope. I checked Shogun last night and he was clean.
Okay.
Which doesn't really help.
No, it doesn't.
Well, I can read OG pretty well. Watch it.
I'm just letting you guys know I'm was 100% the clown. I'm glad we got Adam out. I know he tried to switch it.
Don't
and say I was a
don't.
serial killer.
100% is always
trust-
sus to me. Try
trust
not to use that one anymore.
Okay,
But I
98,
believe
there
you.
you
I
go.
believe you. Your energy behind it.
Yeah.
You're muted,
How he
Bellegarde.
started acting from the very beginning, like for Clash. There's no doubt. I just didn't question it.
Yeah.
Adam started defending himself. It was like, all right, now let's.
So
Some of the logic made sense, but one of the things was technically one, there could have been a save from the doctor if there is one, and second, a serial killer doesn't have to kill, so one of them could not have killed.
But
if there
SK
is two.
almost always kills first round.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't make sense not to.
Unless two of them, say Mafia and serial killer, targeted one person, that one person got saved.
Yeah,
there's possibilities.
I think we need to press Ethan for his ability, his role that does have no ability.
Oh, I can't do
Well,
anything.
I'm guessing the executioner. What's your role, Ethan?
So
I was. I
I'm sorry, Ethan. I haven't been able to read you
About
often.
that. What about, I want to hear from OG too. Ethan and OG. I think.
Oh, definitely OG. OG serial killer for sure.
Well, I'm not dead. That's why I'm not leaning towards him.
That's why
Like I
you
said,
probably. That's
serial
probably why
killer
you're still
from the
alive.
get-go.
Well, who do you think, Belgar? Who do you think?
Right now, I'm actually going towards Lee. And
Well, let's go. Come out with our
and
roles.
I think
I'm
Ethan,
really
because
sus on
he's
Ethan, to be honest.
because Ethan right now, what I'm thinking honestly,
The only one I trust
is a
is
fool.
Flash fan now.
I think Ethan is a fool.
Yeah. Okay.
What? Why are you giving that?
Because
This is his second game, by the way.
You gotta look at the eyes and the mouth, man. The way they.
He doesn't have the eyes of a hunter right now.
Yeah. You gotta look at the eyes, man. His eyes
I
are
hear
saying
you.
he's a liar.
I hear you, Belgar.
With 6 people remaining, I think we all should come out with our role. So Bellegarde,
Alright,
come out
you
with your
already
role
know
because I feel like OG is serial killer and Ethan.
I don't like that whole come out with a role.
There's
out of
six
nowhere.
people remaining. This will help a lot.
The 3 people right
So-
now
I
that I'm
wanna hear
thinking
your
right now
roles.
is OG, Atkins, or sorry, OG and Clash are a completely situation where I'm like, I have nothing to believe that OG is
Mhm.
OG
not
serial
a killer.
killer
He
or
could be a
mafia.
killer,
He definitely
but
killer. Look at his
normally he's been
face.
targeting me to take me out. That's been a consistent thing.
That is true.
So right now, is Atkins actually believable to be a cop?
I
He
am
is coming out
definitely-
at that,
I
but
am.
there's nothing
Okay.
to evidence that.
That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
That is true. But I came out first round. No one contested me again.
All right, time for a trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
OG and
I
Ethan.
want OG and Ethan. Yeah.
OG and Ethan?
Yep.
All right,
What do you
OG
think,
and
Belgar?
Ethan is. OG, you're up first.
All right. Well, hey, here we go again. I kind of believe Belgar. I think Atkins is playing cop. I'm not sure. I didn't hear. I had to go to the bathroom. I didn't hear who he saved last round. It doesn't matter. Ethan. Ethan's sus on my card. I would go with Ethan. But Ethan's like waving his head, so he's like, yeah, I'm a fool. So I don't know. I'm not gonna vote on Ethan. I'm not gonna vote on myself. I'm curious about Atkins. I don't know.
All right, Ethan.
I mean, even though OG's like saying sus on me, I don't feel any sus on you because I don't know. You never really said much. I can't figure out a reason yet. I do feel like Atkins is the was it the cop because no one contested anything, and the only person I can really put sus on is Lee because he keeps saying that I am the what was it, the mafia, even though I've no role. I literally can't do anything, and that's about it.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG.
Am I able to come out and change it?
If you want to vote for OG, raise your hand for OG.
You're the judge, yes. Otherwise,
We got 1 vote for OG. If you'd like to vote for Ethan, raise your hand and count for Ethan. On count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ethan.
I'd like to come out and change this for Lee.
Belgar, are you voting for Lee? All right. Lee, you're dead. And the game is still afoot. What? Everyone, please go to sleep.
Dang, I was gonna come out as doctor.
All right.
Why not put me on trial?
I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver. Who would you like to swap?
Why he just did that? Did I give him no time? How do you not even put me on trial? Fight for my defense.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
That is
Mafia,
cool.
please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
I'll kill Atkins. Ow! I pointed at him.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
God.
Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Why would you not kill Belagar?
Thank
God,
you.
sure.
Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
It's Curry. That is crazy. How did
Thank
get
you.
that right?
Please go back to sleep.
Ugh.
Cop, please wake up.
I'm good.
Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Good.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up.
He cheating.
Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Everyone can go to wake up. The shot run out right away before you could even lift your head, as the first person that goes down is Ethan. And he's gone. But the second person that goes down, shot and killed, Atkins, you